Tá, então a pessoa precisa no aplicativo, é só ficar olhando pelo chat da Twitch, né? Eu liguei aqui a transmissão. Pelo YouTube também ligou? Só uma coisa, eu só consigo mudar pelo YouTube a descrição do vídeo ou consigo já fazer pelo aplicativo aqui da Twitch? Ah, fazer pelo aplicativo. Mano, eu comentei pelo YouTube aqui, não tá aparecendo no chat da Twitch não. E agora? Fala, Leon, beleza? Tranquilidade? Cara, só que o comentário do YouTube não tá aparecendo pra mim. Agora eu tô com duas telas, né? Tá mais suave agora pra fazer pelo YouTube. Só que eu só tenho que arrumar. Eu só tenho que arrumar aqui outra parada, tá ligado? Que chat? Qual chat? Qual chat? Tá, vou ligar o TV aqui. Deixa eu só apagar aqui o. Fala Tetsumi, beleza? Só me dá um segundinho. Não, tá nessa tela. Eu tô confundindo agora com a da tela. Calma aí, capitão. Senão vocês vão ver o TV aqui, eu não posso mostrar. Aí, André. Red Cyclone! Calma aí, se ele configurar pelo TeamViewer aqui. Pode pegar um café com tudo. Eu tô minimizando a tela. Mano, eu sou burro, velho. Eu tô com o costume de minimizar a tela ainda. É, filhão. Aí você tá mais de um ano, tá ligado? Se tiver só. Mano, tá top, velho. Tá top. O Bruno Clóvis é foda. Ele que tem uma força do caralho aí. Deixa eu pegar meu café lá, senão que o bagulho tá louco. Calma aí que ele não viu a senha. Deixa eu tirar a foto. E aí, rapaziada, bora? Eu falo que não mostra quantas pessoas tá, tipo, na live, né? É, velho, vou abrir pelo... Aí, o Café Pilão. Curtiu? É, o Bruno que fortaleceu aí. O Bruno que fortaleceu. Rapaziada, já já vou colocar a Capcom Cup, fechou? É que o Brunão aí tá arrumando. Fala, João de Osasco, e aí? Beleza, filho? Como é que você tá? Ele vai arrumar aí a live, a gente... Ah, deixa eu pegar o Marquete, que o Marquete nem tá aqui, calma aí. Rapaziada, olha que eu tenho aqui também. Uma hitbox. O Burns fortaleceu. Aliás, eu vou deixar com o meu irmão, vamos ver se ele quer testar, calma aí. CB Cat, meu parceiro, te mandei lá a parada do logo. Logo. Deixa eu só conectar no arcade. Tô de hitbox também. Hitboxzinha. Tô de hitboxzinha. Tô de hitboxzinha. Ah, tá. Entendi. Ele unificou o chat aqui pra mim. Ô, Bruno, você ouviu que você unificou aqui. Só que some, não dá pra colocar pra não sumir as mensagens? Mas você falava, né? Falava, ah, é justo, não sei o quê. Pô, difícil, mano. Difícil pra caralho jogar contra o JP. Mas eu acredito que eu tenho chance de matar qualquer um. Amanhã, rapaziada, que a live já vai voltar a ser o que era. Só estamos configurando. Aliás, vocês viram meu vídeo? Vocês nem viram, vocês são foda. Vocês nem viram o vídeo que eu postei, né? Fala que é isso, por que aconteceu? Onde você ganhou, filhão? Acho que foi esse offline aí que você ganhou. Fala pra nós. Você viu? Olha lá meu vídeo lá no YouTube, ó. Ah, não, vocês estão vendo não, né? Tamo aqui, tamo aqui. Sobre horário. Caralho, mano, ó. Cara, parabéns, Case. Caralho, Dark, o Case vai me dar uma boa notícia aqui na live, mano. Mandei no... Deixa eu dar uma cutucada nele aqui. Você viu o Bike Trace? Bike Trail Minas. De Minas, sabe, meu parceiro? Show, caralho. Cadê esse Bruno Cross, mano? Esse cara é foda, velho. Já arrumou pra minha parada. Olha, mano. Vou dar um beijo na boca dele, velho. Que moleque foda, velho. Que molecote foda, mano. Tá doido, mané. Que molecote foda, mano. Esse moleque, mano. Falei que ia lá, velho. Vou te dar um beijo na boca, mano. Você é foda. Você conseguiu fazer a parada aí, a parada aqui. Ah, não, mas aí tá sumindo a mensagem, mano. Sem sumir a mensagem, igual você deixou. Calma aí que ele minimizou aqui a parada. Eu não tô conseguindo ver. Não, mas eu vou. Só vou dar um.
Ele falou como é que foi o campeonato, que não tinha luzes, que era no videogame, PS5 e bagulho lagado. Lagado.
Ah, não falou não, mas ele só comentou que te matou na final. É, rapaziada. Que grande case. Grande case. Parabéns, case. O primeiro off contra o Dark ainda. Dark é bom, mano. Ô, buffzinho. Tem que vir mais buff, ô Charles. Tem que vir mais buff pro Zangief. Ah, ainda pode até. Ah, tá, da hora. Dá pra fazer. Tá, colocar uma fotinha aí depois, mano. Colocar uma fotinha aí. Entendi o que tá fazendo aqui no YouTube. Ah, Street Fighter 6, ó. Caramba, o Bruno é foda, velho. É, tava bem lagado. Tava bem lagada a parada. Foda, mano. Ih, ô, Dark, se você jogasse no setup que eu joguei, velho. Se você jogasse no setup que eu joguei sábado, mano. Você tá louco, meu parceiro. Impossível jogar ali, mano. Eu perdi pro Gustavo, mano. O jogo dropando pra 40 FPS, mano. Até aceito perder pro Leste, tá ligado? Aceito naquelas. Mas assim, é. Da forma que tava ali, mano. Tá doido. Ah, o YouTube tá aparecendo, show. Conseguiu, mano? Top, mano. Aí não sobe mais as mensagens, né? Ô? Valeu demais, ô meu parceirão. Valeu demais, mano. Tá doido. Eu sei que eu faria sem você, meu gostoso. Ah, você tá mexendo aqui ainda, né? Quer que eu feche aqui o te envio, ou... Eu fecho o te envio agora, ô Bruno? Muito obrigado, meu bom. Muito obrigado mesmo. Agora vai ter live sempre, sempre, sempre. Tá bom. Ó, mas você já fechou, caralho? Ah, aqui na esquerda, né? Ah, tá, eu vi agora. Vou te matar no FT de novo. Ah, mas o Case eu acho um pouco melhor que o Kadesh, mano. Desculpa falar isso daí, Dark. Eu acho um pouquinho melhor que o Kadesh, o Case, velho. Pode printar aí, mas a minha opinião é essa daí, mano. Eu acho que o Case um pouquinho melhor que o Kadesh, velho. O Kadesh tá muito duro, mano, com essa boneca aí. O Case é. O Case, ele. Ah, Dark, mano, mas assim, eu vou falar uma parada que eu tô pensando, mas o campo que você foi pra Arábia também foi sem luzes, velho. Fazer o quê, mano? É regra do bagulho. É zoado? É zoado, mano, mas é regra, tá ligado? Valeu, tamo junto.
Fica enchendo o saco, não. Galera aqui já conhece como funciona a live. Banho Marquinhos C6.
Caralho, tá mutado, porra! Ô, Dark, mas mesmo assim, o moleque também tem o mérito dele, entendeu? O moleque tem o mérito dele, mano. Não é... Também tem que falar, não, jogou bem e tudo mais, porque por mais que seja cagada aí as regras, mano, o moleque tá jogando bem, não, ele não é ruim, mano. Ele não é ruim, não é união da vida, tá ligado? Então, assim, tem que dar um pouco de mérito pro moleque também. Não é um união da vida. Sabe, Bruno, beleza? Olha o meu cafezinho aqui, ó. Botei na hitbox, hein, ô Dark. Ó, mano, Bruno Monstro aí, editor safado aí. Ajudou aqui a live aqui pra caralho. Sempre tá ajudando, aliás, né? Tamo junto, Bruno. Quem precisar entrar em contato com ele, o Brunão é top de linha. Paracleto, Bruninho. A live também tá se montando no YouTube. Vamos, agora a gente vai crescer mais que pau de tarado nessa porra dessa comunidade, velho. Tentar furar a bolha. Você vai deixar aberto, Enigma? Aí eu vou entrar, hein, velho. Tô brincando, Enigma. Valeu, meu parceiro. Tamo junto, mano.
Absolutely. Again, shout outs to all of those sponsors out here who are continuing to support Capcom Cup. Again, without these sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do that, all the things that we want to do over here. So again, shout out
Cara, e a luta do Popó e Bambam, hein, mano? O Popó é foda, hein, velho? Popó, cê é louco. Os caras falam, não, foi combinado. Mano, não foi combinado, velho. O Bambam não ia encostar, mano. O Bambam pareceu o seu Madruga em cima do ringue lá, velho. Parecia o seu Madruga, cara.
Originally published in 2022. A new full body version of the illustration that shows Chun-Li's beautiful.
Eu ajusto, mano. Eu ajusto essa porra aí depois. Ele vai ajustar agora. É só vir aqui, ó.
And will be faithfully brought into figure form by Japanese figure manufacturer Max Factory. This figure is set to stand at an impressive 300 millimeters in height, showcasing highly detailed modeling throughout. Directly communicating with Akiman himself throughout the production process for the second installment as well. Max Factory is set to bring the original illustration into a new dimension with this high quality scale adaptation. So
perfeito.
For more info about the project coming.
Vamos aparecer aqueles caras. Eu sou Madruga, você viu, mano? Mano, eu arrebento o Bambam, velho. Nessa oportunidade eu duvido que o Bambam ia passar de 2 rounds comigo, maluco todo mongo. Você é louco, mano. Eu tenho a mão rápido, ó. Ó. Calma aí. Eu tenho a mão rápido, ó. Cadê a câmera? Ó. É louco, mano. Pegar o Bambam aí, ó. Arranca a cabeça dele. Precisa nem ser o Popó. É doido, cara. Aqui, ó. Sem treinar, mano, ó. Tem que treinar, cara. O bagulho é louco, mano. Imperador diferenciado. É, mano. E Bambam antes da luta, mano. O maluco é uma piada. É o que ele tava falando. Mano, se eu quiser, eu vou... Ele não nem precisa nem dar... Ou não, ele falou assim, o queixo dele é de vidro. Eu não preciso nem dar porrada, mano. Se eu quiser, eu derrubo ele no tapa. O maluco quer derrubar o Popó no tapa, velho. Não, o Popó, se o Popó quiser me nocatear, ele nocateia. Mas só que é o seguinte, eu vou proteger aqui, ó. Eu que tenho o queixo de ferro, velho. Eu só vou aproximar, ó. Quando aproximar, ó. Aqui, ó. Só aqui, ó. Agora o Bambam, mano, acho que eu ganho dele com uma mão, velho. Assim, só com uma mão, ó. Só com uma mão. Eu só tenho a mão rápida, velho. Se eu treinar mesmo, mano. É louco. Perder pra porra de Bambam, velho. Não, mas eu sou o tanque de guerra, ô Matenga. Eu sou o tanque de guerra. Ô, Dobrique, ó, obrigado aí pela inscrição aí no YouTube. Tamo junto, meu parceiro. Eu sou tanque de guerra, tá louco, mano. Não, Bambam é um bunda mole, caralho. Tá comparando com o Bambam, mano. Bambam é um bunda mole, velho. Tá louco? Bambam é tanque de plástico. Ah, não, é o Bambam é um tanque de plástico, porra, tá doido? Porra de Bambam, mano. Bambam é um cachorro, tá louco? O melhor do Bambam é fazer o quê? É fazer arte, é trazer o público. Porque lutar ele não luta nada, velho. O maluco não luta nada. Não, armada não é. O que é isso? Armada não é. A questão é que, querendo ou não, o bagulho rola o dinheiro. Os caras se provocam. Eu acho que o Popó ficou nervoso com o Bambam assim, de verdade, tá ligado? O Bambam falou mais do que deveria. Mas ao mesmo tempo, quando ele viu lá, tá ligado? As mídias subindo, mano, ele ficou feliz, tá ligado? A verdade é essa. Mesmo com a provocação do Bambam lá, ele ficou feliz, mano. Tanto que ele se o Popó quisesse, ele tinha destruído o Bambam. Como que ele teria destruído? Ele teria batido mais na costela na barriga. Tentar quebrar alguma coisa ali, entendeu? Ô, André, sério que você acha que você bate melhor que o Bambam, ô Andreixo? Sério mesmo? Você acha que você bate melhor que o Bambam, ô Andreixo? Não, mas é realista, né? Ah, não, só YouTube só, né? Na realidade. Não, mas você bate melhor ou você bate pior que o Bambam? Deixa eu colocar no ringue. Será que você bate melhor ou pior que o Bambam? O Andreixo. É, só viu me apanhando, né? Todo mundo vendo a Capcom Cup que ninguém tá narrando. Sei que meu vídeo tá bombando no YouTube, hein, velho. Meu vídeo tá bombando no YouTube, hein, velho. Falei umas merda lá. Merda não, né? Valeu. O Zangief pode se no YouTube. Que porra é essa? Ah, sim, valeu. É, mano, eu falo que penso. Olha lá, ô Bruno. Olha meu vídeo lá com você, Bruno. Depois você fala o que você achou. Fala que é coisa, meu querido, beleza? Tá de boa? CPT não, Capcom Cup. CPT já foi, meu querido, já foi. Ah, mano. Ah, tá, eu dou... Ah, entendi. Cara, mano, tinha que dar pra mutar aqui, tá vendo? Aqui já devia dar pra mutar, ó. Eu tenho que vir aqui, tá ligado? Abrir o bagulho aqui. Aqui, eu tenho que abrir mix de volume. Aí eu tenho que mutar aqui, entendeu? Tinha que dar pra mutar direto no bagulho. Tecnologia pros caras na Sony, da Microsoft fazer. Exatamente, Nino, fala aí. A gente já tem um rabo solto, né, Nino? Tô brincando, velho. Juninho Burnout. Ô, valeu pelos beats aí. Puta, tá muito pequeno o bagulho de beat. Deixa eu arrumar aqui, daqui já. Valeu pelos beats aí, mano. Você é foda, meu gostoso. Doa mais um beat aí pra mim fazer o teste aí, Cash Quiz. Nem que seja um beat. Doa de novo aí, só pra mim fazer o teste. Valeu. 108 bits é nóis, meu parceiro. Doa de novo aí, só pra mim ver. Não dá... Mano, tinha que dar pra aumentar essa letra, velho. Tá muito pequeno, tá não? Valeu, valeu demais o Cash. Ô, Cash Quiz, doa 1000 bits, só pra me testar uma coisa. 1000 bits aí. Como que eu mexo nisso aqui? Mano, o chat fica saindo do lugar, velho. Tô brincando, não, mas se quiser ajuda pra caralho, tá ligado, né? Tá muito pequena a letra. Ó o James Chen aí.
So, I mean, it's already been a heartbreaker so far, but like I said, this is a match. I mean, obviously, look.
Cara, que lugar foda, né, velho?
You saw Rob TV talk about this.
Cara, aqui, mano, meu sonho tá aí, velho. Meu sonho, mano. Nossa, meu parceiro. Fechou. James C me conhece, hein? James C é meu fã. Tô falando pra vocês. Tô falando pra vocês. Snake Eyes assiste minhas lutas, tá, rapaziada? Fiquei sabendo. Junior Reis falou. Sabe que o Snake... Sabe que o safado do Snake Eyes falou pro Junior Reis? Fala, Israel. Ah, mano, hoje em dia... Não, é do Beats, é do Beats. Ah, não. Mas daí não dou de verdade não, né?
Oh my God, Bolado versus Menard. This video about to get real loud. But the chat is too. Let's get it.
Já pensou, Israel? Você é louco, mano. Pensou o Zangief nessa final? Mas você tá jogando atualmente? Aí, mano, ainda tá baixo. Tem que aumentar, mas somente é de baixo, nem pra ver, ó. Então, mano, falar a verdade pra você, cara. Falar a verdade pra você, mano. O que o Snake Eyes falou pro Juninho Reis, ele falou que tá pequeno ainda, ó, de baixo, ó, de baixo tá, a de cima tá bom, mas não dá nem pra ler de baixo. Ele falou que eu, o Snake Eyes falou que eu tô copiando as tech dele, vê se pode, mano. Não, vê se pode, ele falou que eu tô copiando as tech dele, velho. Valeu, o que? É o que? Eu dei um sub? Vai perder o sub, é um sub? O que ele mandou aí? Ah, você mandou esse valeu, Cash Quiz. Tamo junto, mano. Valeu, obrigado. Valeu. Tamo junto, Cash. Falei. Eu nem vi, mano. Mas então, o Snake Eyes falou pro Juninho que eu tô copiando as tech dele. Eu sou feliz, mano. Valeu demais, Bruno. Obrigado, mano. Sabe que eu te amo, né, velho? Aí... Então, se ele tá falando que eu tô copiando as tech dele, é porque ele andou assistindo minhas lutas. É ou não é? Cara, é um minadinho baixo fundo, né, velho? Losers. Vixe. Olha o dano.
And so what's the setup here? Get another Blanca-chan out, go for the throw. The Blanca-chan is still there, but he just jumps out, he makes it out. So you see Menard back up just to activate the block.
Caralho, mano. Nossa, olha o confirme dele, velho.
Evening things out against Fudo.
1-1 here. Of course, still 3 out of 5. But 2 out of 3 for rounds. And wow, double counter hit right there from Fudo. Wasn't a combo. Oh, he went for the counter up there. The lift.
Sway back. Fudo trying to get some of this bar back. OD for the chase down.
Não, você vai ver, mano. Ano que vem, velho, eu vou trabalhar duro pra chegar na Capcom Cup. Cala a boca, mano. Eu vou mostrar o que é um brasileiro de verdade competindo lá fora. Nunca, mano. Escreva o que eu tô te falando. Vou falar igual bobo, eu vou chocar o mundo. Escreva o que eu tô te falando. Vocês não vão ver. Vocês nunca viram o que eu vou fazer na Capcom Cup. Vocês nunca viram na vida. Nenhum brasileiro fez antes. Ixi, tá quase morto. Não, ele tem nível 13, ó. Ele tá dando a magia pro Fernando, tenho certeza. Lindo. Nossa. Que leitura de Dev Park, você é louco. Mano, o Bernardinho é foda, né, velho? O maluco é um monstro, né, mano? Olha. Não, o Bernard não, o Fudo. Olha o pulo neutro que ele deu aí, mano. Quem imaginava que ele queria dar esse pulo neutro aí? Apesar que é normal dar pulo neutro quando tá em burnout, né? Mas é o mind game do cara é foda. Lembrando que acabou de... Nossa, mano, tá travando aqui o vídeo. Calma aí, que porra é essa? Ô, valeu, Luzeira, pelo fala aí, tamo junto. Tá vendo a live, mano? Dá mais inscrição que vídeo pra mim, velho. Os caras veem que eu sou um cara da hora, os caras se inscrevem nessa porra aí. Ô, família K-Dordos, valeu, mano, tamo junto. Fala, Diego, tranquilo? Ah, o Diego já tem um símbolo de volante, já, tá vendo? Já, cara, faz tempo, não precisa dar pra de grupo não. 2x2. É, mas eu vou dar uma aumentadinha aí nessa D aí, tá muito baixa em comparação aos outros. Cara, DJ é sinistro, né, mano? Nossa! Que Whiff Punish. Mano, que Whiff Punish, velho. Mano, eu vou chamar o rapaz pra jogar Money Match aqui, velho. Mandar mensagem pra ele também. Oh, tá travando, que porra tá travando? Cadê? Cadê o Pedroca? Ô, mano, tô assistindo a Capcom Cup, mas tô aqui, velho. Quiser fazer a Money Match, a gente faz. É, pô, questão de tempo aí, é questão de tempo. O cara que começou agora não pode ter já o volante já. O volante é só pros premiados.
As you see this though, he has rode that energy at Capcom Cup 2017 against Tokido. When the chips were down, he rode it to victory. Will it be something similar? Beautiful soft that crouching noodle kick, yeah.
Cara, botou o look, hein? Tá travando por quê, velho? Tá... Mano, eu vou trocar de navegador, calma aí. Eu cansei. Vou ter que pôr esse Comex. Comex é um lixo, bem que o pessoal fala. Deixa eu abrir essa porra aqui, ó. Rapidão, rapidão. É, bora. Tá travando, velho. Tá doido? O bagulho travando não dá. É, será que temos aqui reactions? Cara, se travar por aqui, eu vou pôr na Twitch, tá ligado? No YouTube. Perfect! Ah, pra quebra nova. Do que o navegador. Ah, João, deu aqui as travadas. Essa pinta, velho. Essa pinta que poder o Snake Eyes, ó. Que médio, velho. Mano, que médio, meu parceiro. Que médio. Que soco médio dos deuses. Menardi. Que médio, mano. Um dos melhores médios do jogo, com certeza. Nossa! Hey! Uau!
corner
devious button.
position. Look at
Ah.
that. The throw loops from Fudo finally goes for the shimmy. But he gets the punish counter.
The back
Should be
heavy
able to
kick.
kill off of this. I know a lot of people from Japan are watching this as well. I know they're cheering for
Caralho.
Fudo. He's at match point.
Can he seal the deal? Anti-airs are getting better and better, not leaving him in an RD. Let Lane leave the corner.
Desde o
Only
começo.
fireball, far spin from the side of Mena. The fake outs though.
Oh, he got
Nossa.
The jump
Que aí tá
there.
com limão de pulo, hein, velho.
The drive gauge right here to get as much damage. Charge the whole entire thing. Not sure if he meant to do that or not.
So
Oh,
the fake
the
out
drive
again.
gauge, do it again.
We've been dropping us with
Mano,
He's been trying to check the
olha a farofa que tá tendo neutro, velho.
Once again, level 2 situation.
Olha o tanto de live que saiu, tá doido.
Taking advantage of Mena's good reactions. He knows that Mena
The
is
chase
shy.
down.
He knows Mena
Mano,
is
que
shy.
anti-aéreo da porra, velho.
Those buttons, so he
Nunca vi na
takes
Mikado usando
damage
isso.
into level 2. What? I mean, it's such a risk. If he does nothing, you block it, you get punished. But he's been right about
Ah, mesmo
it.
sendo os top tiers, ela tá bonito de assistir, mano.
Has been next level in this match.
Bom, por que tá dando magia? Não tô entendendo.
Not get clipped or hit by anything significant. A punish counter throw might actually kill any sort of entry point into anything significant, even with
Ah, tá enchendo a barra, eu acho.
And there's so much to use here for Fudo. You see the OD fireball trying to lock Mena down.
Where's that Guile theme? Dun, 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 dun. No,
Oh,
but
but
Oh,
the
yo.
back throw.
not enough
Over
to
hit.
quite kill yet. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun,
Wrong
dun,
character.
dun, 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 dun. Can this happen?
Vai tá parado.
Mena
Se vê drive rush.
pixels left.
30 seconds on the clock.
He's in.
Drive reversal.
Drive reversal pushes him back, and now Mena has to be careful. He can't get himself burned out. 23.
Nossa!
There's a chance.
Nossa!
At the CA. This is gonna kill. Mena RD stays alive with just a few pixels.
This guy is
Dun,
the
dun, dun, dun,
definition
dun,
of
dun,
this.
dun, 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 dun,
He's still in. He's still in. Mena RD
Mano,
hanging on by a thread. Well spent. Use that level 3 for the victory.
essa foi foda, velho. Tem que falar. Essa foi do caralho, mano.
And good patience from Mena.
Mano, essa foi do caralho, mano.
Sobot clip two.
Eu acho que ele nem reagiu. Ele fez a leitura, velho. Porque reagiu na rush desse boneco é difícil demais.
Never underestimate the heart of a champion.
But so's Fudo. He's been in this position before.
Mano, eu fui esse Zangief depois dessa, mano.
Fighter 4 Evo champion after 2 years in a row of Daigo. And like I said, he's a champion of
Tem como perder pra um maluco fazendo um bagulho desse? Não tem, tipo assim, ficar nervoso? Não tem como.
Man's on a mission.
Puta, situação ruim de
Level
novo.
3.
Vai ter que fazer outro milagre, né?
Massage part of the anti-airs right there. He goes for the low side of the throw.
Mena needs to find a way out, but he's not gonna have any meter for the comeback this time.
Morreu.
Parry.
He's got the level 3. Weekend pleasure is not gonna be scaled enough. This is it. Fudo
Fudo.
is going to eliminate Mena.
Cara,
RD.
que FT, mano.
And Mena RD will go out tied here in 13th place.
Now we said that DR was showing out, so did Japan. I met people from Japan flying out to see their favorite
Caralho,
players.
mano, foi
Their favorite
foda, hein,
league
velho.
players out here too as well. You see him throwing the flag to Fudo as he moves on in the bracket. Fudo!
That is the most timid and bashful display of country flag there.
Meu amigo, vou te falar, viu, mano? Eu vou te falar, velho. Rapaziada do YouTube, que tá assistindo pelo YouTube, agora vai ter live sempre pro YouTube, viu, mano? Sempre vai ter live pelo YouTube. Sempre. Todas as vezes que eu abrir live vai ter pelo YouTube.
Let me hear it one time for Mena
RD! That man puts his whole scene on his back. Passionate.
Mano, muito bom, velho. Eu vou até jogar uma ranqueada inspirado nessa porra. E já que vai demorar pra ver a segunda partida, a gente vai jogar uma FT. Caralho, fechou aqui o bagulho. Vou jogar inspirado. Inspiration. Mena RD! Meu amigo, mano, ano que vem, velho. Mano, eu vou estar nessa Capcom Cup, velho. Eu vou estar nessa Capcom Cup, mano. Por que ele não botou o Luke? Ele não jogou com o Fudo ontem ou não jogou? Eu tô falando merda. Ele jogou com o Fudo ontem? Quer dizer que eu tô olhando pra minha direita, que na verdade é a minha esquerda, é porque os comentários tá na minha esquerda, mas na câmera tá falando que eu tô olhando pra direita. Enfim, é porque eu tô olhando o comentário. Só que não foi de look, sei lá. Se ele foi de look, capaz que ele tinha ganhado. Verdade, mano. Se um dia eu vou levar a bandeira do Brasil. Me lembro de levar a bandeira do Brasil, velho.
Fight with all your heart. I've got you. I have you. Stand still. No way. Got you.
Me lembro de levar a bandeira do Brasil, velho. É, pra combate, na verdade, né? Beleza, ô Bruno, deixa eu chamar a gente no chat. Aí eu publico, aí eu mostro aqui pra rapaziada ver, entendeu? Pô, Rashid é chato, a pressão do Rashid é absurda, né, mano? Eu acho que é um boneco mais chato de sair da pressão é ele, velho. Ah, bolado.
Is that all? Up you go! I have you!
Quando assim que terminar a Capcom, a gente vai lotar de gente aqui, entendeu? Você do YouTube, passa lá pro seu irmão, pro seu amigo que gosta de Street Fighter. Acompanha nós. Vamos jogar ele pro canto? Ah, mano. Valeu. Cara, ali é difícil, mano. Mas assim, tem situações que dá pra você sair. Joga de quê, Ramon? Joga de quê? A luta não voltou ainda lá não, né? Ou voltou? Ah, mano, ô Guizola, mano, assim, sabe, Guizola? Bem-vindo, tá sumido. Mas assim, mano, o CS 1.6 não dá não, velho. For o gol, até joga, mas CS 1.6, mano, é muito retrocesso, tá doido, pô. Pegar até vírus, baixar isso daqui. Sim, sim, o 2, é. Ô, Guizola, valeu, mano. Valeu por você escrever. Tamo junto, meu parceirão. É nóis. Cara, tão bom fazer live com o do monitor, mano. Muito melhor do que fazer pelo celular. Tá maluco, velho? Muito melhor do que fazer pelo celular. É outro naipe. Tá aquele jogo de diamante? Eu vou jogar só mais essa. Rapaziada, voltar o bagulho, vocês me avisam, mano. Pode deve estar nos minutos ainda, né? É ele mesmo. Não, não, nada pra dar punish. Ó. Meu Deus. Pelo amor de Deus. Subiu. Tá, vou terminar só essa e vou voltar pra lá. Ah, mano. Oxi, mano. Não. Engraçado que... Vamos lá, vamos lá, vamos lá. Pô, tá rolando luta. Vacilo, velho, calma. Dá pra jogar uma. Só dá pra jogar uma. Ó, o safe, cara, o safe tá... Tá lá, o safe tá vivo ainda, velho. Olha lá, o safe tá vivo, tá... O safe tá vivo ainda, mano. Mentira, mano.
Dual Kevin trying to tie this up 1-1. Again, all the matches until all the way through Grand Finals, 3 out of 5. She gets the back dash.
Yes, good jab. Throw right after.
Goes for the throw, goes for it again.
And that's the mix. Am I going low? Am I going for the side switch? The back throw. Safe, backs up.
Yeah, he knows he's got a big life lead. There's really no...
overextend.
Yeah, see right there, that was a little bit of an overextension. If you do that medium Jinrai, you can always DP afterwards.
What an interruption.
Oh.
Not level 3 just yet. I should say C8.
Not
it's even more
burned
damage.
Out. Both of them are on the verge of burning out. Those Sand Blasters are about to do it. Gets him the standing medium kick. He's not going to try to throw out an obvious Sand Blaster. That one missed it.
Oh,
morreu.
Kick, crouch spears, lift off, into C8. Let's wrap this up.
Morreu.
Pale Rider definitely going to finish the job over here. Dual Kevin ties it up 1-1.
Esse do Kelly, mano, não acho ele bom não, velho. Desculpa falar.
It's mid-best. All right, mid-best. Game to game right now. Dual Kevin and Safe.
But you can't challenge. You can't challenge.
Acho que é, não era?
Because Safe is mid-best as well.
We claim him. Actually, I don't know. Canada kind of claim us at this point.
Mano, o que esses caras estão fazendo aí? Na moral, esses dois aí. Dois caras grossos jogando.
You two have played each other quite a bit. Comes out of this though for that melee, it's a little different.
Again, see there it is again, that ODDP that can blow up the Jinrai. Safe is just kind of autopiloting fishing for that Jinrai. He's gonna get it here, and now corner position. Didn't catch the backdash of Dual Kevin, but he does have the DP. He's ready to go. Burns him out. This is huge.
Shipping away, there's a drive impact.
Yeah.
Walk up to build the gauge as much as possible. Another pivot is up. Jinrai again. DP
O
situation.
mais demorado pra encher mais barra.
Just yet.
Inteligente.
Right after. Don't need to.
People don't know how fun it is to do those Jinrai
It
loops,
feels
man.
really good.
It feels good.
If you haven't done it, go to Training Lab right now. Cool. Perfect, very
Vixe,
positional
situação
advantage.
ruim.
Back no Chicago Punch actually works out better this game. Positional advantage, very important.
All right, you see him just back.
É o que? Ele é árabe esse cara aí, esse safe?
Every time I feel like he's got a big lead, he kind of accidentally pushes himself a little too hard.
Nossa
and
vida.
then he went for the wake up. Would you
Fala, maneiro,
be
beleza? Boa
a
noite,
wake up
bem-vindo.
for $1 million? Safe says yes.
Of course I will.
Put that $1 million in the safe, he says.
Bars. Wake up super. Nice. We get the side switch off that level 1.
Ele boa cara de árabe na chegada árabe.
Safe trying to trade, go blow to blow.
Now there's the heavy Jinrai right there. You cannot ODDP after that, because that one he can recover and block in time. You have to interrupt it before it gets to you.
Drops it low with the crouching really get started. And has Tatsu for the corner carry. And the Yoki run cancel. Crouching like Kickstarter.
Ah, botou no canto, agora tá quase morto,
Run cancel
velho.
again for the throw.
É uma escolha errada.
Patience, I love it. And so yeah, Dual Kevin's like, all right, fine. You want to take the throw? I'll keep throwing. Safe though with the throw tech.
Don't get too close with those fireballs. It might be perfect. He actually walks up in front of his face.
Cara, então eu gostei desse match, hein?
Reservoir dogs right there. They just stared at each other.
Cara, acho que
Dual
sim, mano.
Kevin coming out on top
Vamos
of
ver.
that one.
He's hitting a Jojo. Oh, you're approaching me.
Vixe, tá meio estranho o jogo aí, mano. Parece que tá meio lagado, velho.
I'm sorry,
E mais quantos bonecos no treino?
The crouching medium punch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cara, parece que tá sem estar previsão, viu?
Said the wrong name. My bad.
The joke clears it up, though. It's okay. The joke was good. The joke was good.
Curtiu lá, Snow?
There's
Valeu,
no jokes
mano.
right now. Dual Kevin sitting on the precipice of leaving this bracket as safe. They've been so solid in doing
Ah, ele jogou mal, né? Que ele tá jogando melhor, muito melhor agora, nem se compara.
reverence. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you mentioned, would you ODDP for a million, bro? Like, in his mind, the way he's playing, when I talk to him, he's like, I'm going to play the way I want to play. You know, I'm gonna do what I usually do, and not be hurt. And honestly, that's a very big strength to not deviate from your normal game plan.
Yeah, I mean, just to be able to not get caught up in the lights and the thinking about the $1 million.
The glamour.
You know, I've seen it before. You know, when they talk about like World Series of Poker and a lot of those tables where they put the money out on the table when you go head to head, they tell you that affects you. Again, you know, these players, they're thinking about that money no matter how much they're trying not to.
Safe once again.
Em breve, Isola. Vamos ver uma planilha da hora pra gente fazer.
The fake out OD, chipping away, finds a confirm right there and ends it. Safe on set point.
Here we go. Can Safe from Canada eliminate the last US player we have here?
Olha o combo.
With the crouching combo, the reset.
Resetou, velho. Porra. Coragem, hein, mano. Cara, quem enfia a piroca sem gosto, hein, velho.
Toss up DP, trying to find a shimmy. No bite though.
Cara, o Kevin tá perdido, velho.
Kevin this time. I mean, what's the wake up decision? He gets hit with a counter, trying to do something. Only a walk up through the back end.
Morreu.
And that's gonna be level 3. Yes, sirree. Safe moves on in the bracket over Dual Kevin.
Dual Kevin is gonna go out as the last
Viu que travou ali?
player.
Acho que mudou de câmera.
Eliminated. Safe from Canada continues forward here with the Ken. Congratulations to Safe.
É, rapaziada, o Kenzinho aí acordou, hein? Ele jogou mal contra o Juninho Reis, tá ligado? Mas assim, ele jogou muito bem essa partida aí, tá louco? Jogou bem pra caralho. Boa noite, Anderson. Tranquilo? Como você tá? Caralho, parece que só tá... Então, mano, acho que não tá 100% não, viu, velho? E quem tá no segundo player é o Dual Kevin, né? Então... Cara, o bagulho vai no $1 milhão, não pode ter essas paradas. Muita gente comentou que o segundo play tava lagado. Não sei se arrumaram, mas assim, tava lagado. Ô, Gizola, os caras tudo reclamou de lag, mano. O segundo player. Ele não reclamou, ele falou pra mim, mandou áudio. Calma, mandou áudio pra mim. O Zangief reclamou de lag. O Zangief falou pro Junior que se tava liso, ele tinha matado o Xian e o Pudo. Eu não passo informações que eu não tenho certeza. E o News nem quer, não só eu, mais gente reclamou também. Os caras tá todo mundo reclamando, então tem alguma parada, né? Ele falou que tinha, né, que é isso. Siberian Express! Então, mas lagarto também é foda, né, velho? Nossa. Não ainda deve resistir não, essa boneca ainda. Não. Pode ir. Nossa, cagada da puta. Eita porra. O caminhão da sorte tá passando na sua rua. Vai ser maneiro. Eu uso cabo da minha. Deve dar um pouquinho de lag sim, mas eu uso. Porra, velho. Ah. Durma. Pulou? Pulou? O que é que faz aqui? Você. Morreu. O que faz? Vamos lá ver a luta lá? Cara, tá indo rápido, né, velho? Tá perdendo sempre pedaço, vou jogar só uma só. Então, mas teve pra assistir. Sai pra lá.
Against the evil champion himself.
Oh yeah, plus frames right there. Kusanagi tried to press buttons. Maybe thought Kawano was gonna try to steal a future turn.
Tá subiu o maluco de assim, ó. Enquanto isso aqui, travou. Ô, meu, sempre dá um probleminha na internet. Mano, na internet, a internet tá boa. Porra. Ah, mano, não é a internet não. A internet tá funcionando. Votou não, rapaziada? Fala que votou, porra. Votou não? Fala que votou, velho.
TIM Ultra Fibra é a banda larga da TIM que deixa sua casa muito mais ultra, porque tem muita velocidade!
E ainda tem ultra estabilidade nos games pra jogar sem lag.
Ouviu, né? Mude agora pra TIM Ultra Fibra.
Porra.
A lot of bars in sequence, and also look at Kawano, not as much on his name.
Não cai não, porra.
Wow, Kusanagi, then perfect parry, drive rush across.
Nossa, Dive Rush. Nossa. Até os caras lá toma.
Kusanagi, air to air, actually comes to a side. Kawano gets the crouching medium kick.
Side switch, or is he gonna go for the
Tomou
combo
CA.
here? He goes for the combo. He wants
CA.
to build a bunch of that. Oh, you're right. He is in CA. You're
Salve, Vini, aí, tranquilo? Como você tá, mano? Bem-vindo.
Damn near burnout. He isn't burnout. Kusanagi. About to build that level 1 though, so we'll have that option. If it presents itself, it's almost there. Drive impact, he's looking to get that sweat before it happens. Crouching medium kick again. Kawano gets the
Matou.
win. It staves off that momentum because Kusanagi's looking like he was about to run all over this cat.
Yeah, Kusanagi's got to watch out right now. He's gone for a lot of shimmies, and Kawano's
Bem-vindo,
been calling
mano.
him out with that crouching medium kick.
Boa contenção, o cara virou o jogo, mano.
Kusanagi's got to maybe micro walk backwards into a crouch block or something.
Tá ano jogado, hein, mano? No final do Street Fighter 5, o moleque tava monstro demais, velho.
Yeah, I like these perfect parries at these ranges. We know the fireball's going to come out. We've also seen OD.
Tava de colinha, se não me engano.
Drive rushes up with a light punch starter. Punish counter for the follow-up.
DP from Kawano. He has his anti-airs ready to go. No overhead for you, says Kusanagi. He's about to burn himself out. And there it is right there. The punish counter is going to make sure he's
Cara, mano, olha esse effect
so
pad,
we're in
mano.
a dangerous situation as Kusanagi.
The triple dash.
Yeah,
Flip out.
Is he going to go for the drive impact? Wow, he backed up enough into the DP.
Muito
That's hard
paciente,
walk
muito
backwards.
paciente, velho.
DP.
Gonna chip him out.
Yeah,
with
there
the
we
eraser.
go.
Nothing.
Paciente pra caralho, velho.
As soon as he blocked that shoulder check right there, Kusanagi ties it up 1-1.
Talked about that utility. We see it for that chip out scenario. Kusanagi getting
Daqui a pouco bosta aí, ô Vini.
routing it back. Way more even. There's a timeline where it could have been 3-0. I'm not going to lie. But I do like Kawano switching it up in terms of what he's doing in pressure. He's drive rushing up within the perfect parries, routing things back. Drive rush throw. The preemptive parry for Kusanagi.
That time it was Kawano from downtown.
From downtown.
It's good.
He's on fire.
All right, here we go. Kawano getting the combo in the corner. Good damage, and now here it is. Throw loops, or is he? Yeah, he went for it.
Não, pô, não tem tanto tempo de levar esse não.
Yeah, I can't do that. ODDP.
Eu acho que não tem, né?
Jinrai.
Uma hora só.
Having that reversal is very imperative against the Jinrai pressure. Kawano up around now.
All right, got the auto correct
close up.
cut right there.
Nossa.
Standing light kick to check.
Boa condensação ali, entendeu?
And yeah, he
Combou?
gets the meaty. That's the meaty, so he's going to be able to juggle off of that. I mean, continue the combo off of that.
Stand fierce, trying to open
Bom
up the door.
frame
That
kill
is
ali.
Kawano. Gets him with the crouching medium kick. Here we go. Game to game, round to round. Let's see
Cara, o
what's
Cauã
going
também se
down.
This is the
atropelou.
rubber band
Qual o
match
nome do
right
personagem?
here. Who is going to go up 2-1? Such an important round.
Drive rush deep
Ah,
knee.
mano, o moleque
Just
tá.
in that
Não é
entire
tão ligeiro
situation.
demais.
Kawano backs off. Careful now.
Oh, you see Kusanagi just trying to walk Kawano back.
Faltou o. Ah, não. É, faltou o Choles.
Jumpers come
Ele errou em
to
pôr
the
de
run.
Choles.
Drive impact the leader, defeated with that ODDP.
Tá dando bem na hora.
OD.
Caralho, é
Is he
boa,
going to
hein?
go for drive impact again? No, he just goes for the punish, the throw. That's not meaty, so he's not going to be able to get the combo off of that.
Kawano went burnout. Kusanagi's got the read. Oh, until the walk-up throw.
Mas que porra foi essa, velho? É muita sorte, mano.
Timing has been fantastic here from the side of Kawano, but he has to stay alive. Kusanagi still has that lead. Both with 3 bars.
Oh, was he going to go for the Tokido crazy? Run
Ele got
overhead
Tokido.
into level 3. We saw that against Shuto at Evo.
Please, I'll fall off this balcony.
Boa contestação.
Oh no, here we go. Throw.
Ixi, câmera
Is
lenta
it gonna
agora.
be throw loops? Yep, here's a second one. How many is he going to go
Careful
for?
now.
He just
Reversal
walks up the
jab.
block. And yeah,
Reversal jab.
he burned himself out for that, and he put himself in the corner. This is tough situation for Kawano now.
But
Não pode dar magia.
Drive rush light. He gets it. Kusanagi gets his win. You know what
Cara, que
time
situação
it is?
foda, né,
You
mano?
know what time it is?
Que situação foda, né,
Here we
velho?
go.
Shinryu.
Sit down and shut up. Kusanagi up 2 games over Kawano.
Chapolé baleiro, Cascoeiro.
Kusanagi from Mexico coming out here and showing what he's capable of. Again, just drive rush from downtown, getting the throw. Here comes 2 throws in a row.
He has no fear. The driver's jabs, the throws. It's too much for Kawano to even handle. Look at that distance outside with a heavy kick.
Olha essa conversão, rapaziada.
Limbs of Luke, and he is getting dusted the overhead. Cross
That's
up
gonna be
DP,
the
you can't leave for
crosscut,
free.
yeah.
Pay the toll. It's your
Ele dá o flap pra não tomar bait, viu?
Gonna stave off the perfect here, but he's got so much room to go here to try to take off the rest of that life.
And
The
Onitatsu!
on the Onitatsu!
O Aluka é muito preparado.
He on set point to move on.
Point against Kawano, against Hitbox, Good 8 Squad, Kawano. Kusanagi, as you can see, unsponsored, and he is definitely, people are gonna know him now.
Oh yeah, Vivo Kusanagi in a second here. We'll see what happens. Kawano goes well with the crouching light kick starter. That jump back could get caught with a level 1 if you want.
Se você conseguir, você me dá um toque, beleza? Eu tô aqui.
Too late on that sandblast right there, got hit by the fireball. You see Kusanagi just pressing forward against Kawano.
Você tá usando errado, Vinícius. O Devil Rush não é pra ser punido, não.
He actually snipes him with the crouching heavy kick. The jab, he didn't confirm it though.
It can get dangerous, can be drive impacted or punish.
But again, Luke can't really do much off of his standing medium kick on punish counter like that.
It's like a stop sign button.
Yes, exactly. It's a great button, but doesn't really get combos off of it. Can't even drive cancel
Pô,
it.
os caras usam de uma forma ligeira, então é difícil você pegar essa Devil Rush que eles usam aí.
There's there with the DP. Perfect carry. Go for the Oki.
No,
Yeah.
it's good. Yeah, Oki and
Hasatsu?
quarter carry.
He does get both.
Throw, and now the next hit could kill.
Next
The
hit will definitely
could
kill.
take it. Oh, he went for it.
$1
Not
million
enough to kill.
DP right there. I ain't gonna lie, but makes it burn out. Oh, the throw lays him on the mat, calls out the parry. Kawano's still in.
Ah, disputado o bagulho, hein, velho.
Okay.
Ninguém quer soltar o tesouro.
Plus, throw right after. Kawano establishing with more aggression now. Start perfect parry. We drive rush up, and I like that. That distance, he's ready. He drive rushes up the ODDP though. Kawano, what a bust up. It's so dangerous.
Boa contestação. É, isso daí é punição do Devil Rush.
Kusagi could continue to harass.
I think this is why Kawano is going with those wake up.
Se eu ensinasse uma técnica pro Kusanagi aqui, eu não ia tomar mais esse score.
Is he going to go for level 3? No, he went. Oh,
Oh,
Pegou.
there's the chase down that you were talking about. There's that chase down. If you jump back, that's going to hurt. And Kawano now on the verge of tying this up 2-2.
It's one touch. One solid hit.
Oh, boy.
Kusagi drops it low with the crouch. He's going to get drive.
Puta, esse tu tomou? Ah, não, tu tomou.
Because you got to build back that drive gauge. Kawano's still going to recover his drive gauge before Kusanagi does, and so Kusanagi is still in danger of getting.
Oh, he's going over the knuckle. DP. Kawano with the anti-airs right there. Kusanagi had to go in. He had no health, no gauge to his name. He was broke as hell.
Cara, já tá disputado, hein, velho. Tá foda, mano. Quem que vai ganhar essa porra aí? Tá difícil. O difícil é você apostar em alguém aí.
And Ken, because they have those dive kick, jump, heavy punches, man. Those things reach so far down.
Leads us so much too. Kawano with a better round start. Dash up throw. The bait this time. Oh, actually goes for the crouching medium punch. Kawano now getting side switch. Dragon Lash DP.
This is huge. This is
Tá muito
important.
disputado até os rounds, ó.
The corner is obviously someplace you don't want to be. Look at this. The meaty stand medium punch on the frame kill.
Go right after.
Ah, o Dudu começou com uma vantagem da porra lá. E a vantagem já vai se alterar.
Select.
Let's see what he does. How does he decide to switch sides?
Oh, he tried
Errou.
to.
That is not what he wanted right
Pode
there.
custar a cara desse erro, viu, mano?
Didn't come out the way he wanted. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a dash under into DP. Came out as he won't
Matou.
again. Kawano, like I said, keeps calling out
Level
the
1.
shimmies. Level 1 and bam, Kawano match point.
It was looking long. It was looking peak for Kusanagi, but right now Kawano back in business, catching a lot of these walkbacks, starting off a lot more aggressively. Band for band the trade right there. OD fireball. Kusanagi trying to
Agora é quem ganha o round, quer ver?
Kawano, so fundamentally solid, down 1-2, has brought it back. He's the one that's at the first match point here. Caught him low. Kusanagi now
Não
runs
precisa
in.
CA.
Nice.
Nossa,
DP,
boa.
beautiful off that back dash.
OD, what's a goon to a goblin? The charge up.
Boa.
Oh, yeah,
O meu tá muito ligeiro.
Beautiful reaction right there. Back at him. I'll play with the bangs too,
Watch
buddy.
out for the drive impact.
He's trying to get that overhead.
Nope, can't get out of the corner here.
Can't get out of the corner.
No,
Not
that's
for
not
free.
gonna
The
be a true
cutscene.
juggle, but he's gonna be able to get the
OD.
OD.
Oh, he
I
won't
thought
spin it. He won't spin it.
I thought he was gonna go for the Dragon Lash.
I
off
thought
of
so
that.
too.
Yeah, exactly. That might have been able to kill OD Dragon Lash into DP.
So leave his character alive. Don't do it.
Still, but he's about to get his meter back. There it is. No more chip threat.
And you clutch it out.
Ele errou, ela mata.
Didn't whip us a stand medium.
Caralho, mano! Contei um pouco de sorte agora.
Round. Couldn't write a better story, baby. Drive rush throw. Kusanagi getting real aggressive. OD DP.
He's not stopping.
Meu começou a subir pra caralho agora, hein, mano.
OD DPing all day. Kawano with no regard for human life.
I love it. Waffle House parking lot style.
Essa pode já tá
Shirts
foda.
off, no shoes. It's all service with these fists. And hot thoughts here right there for the Oki. Jump fierce against the
Boa.
DP applied.
He's like, I know the neutral jump. Here he goes. Kusanagi gets in there. Problem is right now, Kawano with 3 bars. Kusanagi with only 1.5. So that is the advantage for Kawano right now.
Nossa, não vai matar, mas...
For sure. He is going for the level 3.
Mano,
Is
mata.
this gonna kill?
Oh
Is
no.
this going to kill?
Diddle plan is all the fist land. It does. Kawano moves over Kusanagi. Kawano, the definition of clutch. This dude is an Evo champion for a reason.
Kawano clutching it out here and taking it over.
Foi foda, velho. Foi foda. Tô admitindo.
Again, an Evo champion, one of the strongest of the new blood. I've told this story
Dando
many
cão, né,
times.
velho?
For a long time, the newer players, the young players in Japan, were not having the
Tio do
success that a lot of the veterans were hoping for. That's why Momochi and
Ah, você acha que mata? Os pessoal acha que matava ali, pô.
school to train some of the younger
Eu
players.
quero combar com o CA do Zang, caralho. Deixa eu pegar meu café.
Japan with Red Bull to spread the gospel of esports, and then Nauman took Evo Japan in 2020. That was one of the first big wins for the younger players in Japan, and then it was players like Kawano and Higuchi who have really stepped up and are now 2 of the strongest, and if not the strongest player in Kawano right now.
You saw him rise to become a legend, fighting the people he thought were always going to be above him. Remember him just coming into Street Fighter V late, but grinding it out, wanting to be part of the best. After losing to Daigo, said, I need to become on that level, and he has done so. Kawano, the definition of clutch, moving on in the bracket. But before we continue anymore, can we give some love to Kusanagi? Put an absolute beautiful performance and took Kawano to the limit and gained this. You know, when I talked to him, he was like, oh, well, you know, I don't know if I should deserve to be here and all that stuff like that. Bro, you definitely do deserve to be here.
Absolutely. So once again, Kusanagi, Viva la Mexico!
The back and forth was fantastic in this bout. I do like that Kusanagi was staying outside this range for that heavy kick, looking to clip these like crouching medium punches, stand fierce buttons that Kawano would like to do. But then things got scrambling. And usually it's in Kusanagi's favor, right? He loves that. That's where he loves to live, is a scramble. But Kawano going blow to blow and toe to toe with somebody like that with the ODDPs.
Dude,
the wake up decisions with crouching medium kick, right? Those things put, you know, Kusanagi on noise. He's like, man, you fight like this? Yeah, man. I also fight like this too.
Right. So remember, the shimmy defeats the wake-up throw as well as the wake-up DP because you're walking backwards. And you mentioned it, Kawano, you know, with the wake-up ODDPs all the time and catching Kusanagi every single time, you know, that's kind of a way to train them into trying to go for the shimmy because you want to bait the ODDP as well. And that's when Kawano wakes up the crouching medium kick. Literally, I felt like in this game, normally the person on the ground is at the disadvantage of the mix-up, but I felt like Kawano actually had the advantage when he was getting up a lot of the time.
Kawano doing a fantastic job of the defense, interrupting the drive rush, and dumping out damage when need be with that level 3. Even before that, use level 2 for certain sequences to get the kill. Level 1, even threatening with the level 1 to prevent him from throwing out fireballs to establish that neutral that Kim would like to do. Kawano gets through and moves on the bracket, and you see
Do caralho essa match, velho.
the community cheering for him. I've actually talked to people that came from Japan.
Do caralho essa match, mano.
Just for Street Fighter, they're here too as well, just like any other region, any other nation.
That's amazing. Again, I love seeing
Como tá? É top 16 ou top 16, né?
Everybody coming out here to
Thank you
support
so much.
their friends. I talked to Mr. Shen Khan, for example, who runs a lot of the weeklies in Australia. He was here to support ROF.
Aussie.
Tem pouco JP, né? Tá com JP?
Travis Styles as well. Rita's out here, obviously
Ó o
supporting
café
a lot
pilão
of
aí.
the EU players. I just love seeing everybody coming out here, and just for the people.
Vocês curtiram os demóticos,
coming
mano?
out to watch as well. There are some people that I talked to out from New Jersey just to come out here to watch. You know, coming from all over the place, all over the country.
And for some people, it's their first time.
Yeah.
I talked to people that, yeah, this is my first tournament. You chose Capcom Cup. That's super sick. So everybody that's joining us here, thank you so much. People that are watching, thank you so much. Anybody enjoying this great Street Fighter 6 action, thank you so much. I think it's time to put something in. What is it, James, that we're putting in?
We're putting in the oven some pagoda egg rolls here. So it's crush your cravings with Pagoda egg rolls. Make sure you put the egg rolls in. Get yourself
10
a
pessoas no
beautiful air
YouTube,
fryer.
a rapaziada
Don't
tá no
ask me, am I
YouTube tá
sponsored by
chegando.
air fryers? No. I just look, they're great.
Valeu quem
They're
deixou o
great.
like aí,
They're
tamo
wonderful
junto.
here. And you know what is wonderful to go in them is Pagoda egg rolls, their pot stickers, whatever you want. Check them out. Find all their stuff in the freezer aisle. Again, shout outs to Pagoda here, supporting Capcom Cup. We love you. We appreciate you guys so much. Developing a new game.
Rapaziada, fala que tudo é pegar soco também, acho que é mentira, mano.
UT Adventure to celebrate the launch of Capcom's 40th. And so this action shopping game consists of 3 stages in which the main character, Uta, or Yuta as it would be, fights against aliens in a Uniqlo store, with stage 1 being a collaboration with Street Fighter 2. And of course, their graphic t-shirts, as you can see over here, the brand UT. They are collaborating with Street Fighter 6. These shirts are now available right now in-game for all players who log in during the collaboration period, and they will receive an in-game Street Fighter UT t-shirt. Go check it out after the tournament. Get your characters looking as stylish as possible.
Ei,
These
Julius.
beautiful, beautiful Street Fighter
Beleza, meu
in
patrão.
game.
You know what, James? I kind of want to go check it out right now. I'm going to go to my computer. I'm going to go download this right now. And I guess we're going to take a quick break. But when we return, the last part of the loser side action before we hit that top 8
Como
spot.
tá, Black?
People
Cadê a
do
Black?
not go anywhere.
Agora dá pra jogar rank. Eu queria saber da Black. Cadê? Tem a Black aí. Cara, agora é o top 8, hein, mano. Não, top 8 não. Tem mais? Ah, só tem essas 3.
É a banda larga da tia que deixa sua casa muito...
Alguém sabe se termina hoje isso daqui? Alguém sabe se termina hoje? Ah, tá. Eu já postei vídeo. Amanhã ou depois eu posto pra não ficar um vídeo atrás do outro. Ah, vamos ficar até o fim, né? Eu acho. Eu vou ficar até o fim, então.
Here comes a new challenger. All right. Round 1. Fight.
Feito de quê? Tá. Aí o jump cancel pra quem queira ver. É isso aí, ó. Jump cancel aí, ó.
Zangief wins.
Vamos ver, mano. Porra, jogador de copa foda, né, mano? Pode deixar, né, velho? O cara não pode deixar isso na copa. Já pegou uma nota já. Já garantiu 100 mil, né? Mas depois pra cá vai fazer. Tá dele aí de novo. Tá achando que tá jogando com o menino?
Round 2. Fight.
Exatamente. Cancelar um pulo. Só o Zangief ainda tem isso. Né, beleza. Eu vou vencer, mano. É difícil perder a bola. O que eu tô fazendo? Eu dar conta, eu tô. Só sem querer. Você gosta de porcaria, né, Shadow? Depois eu vi já. Ó. Dá delay, filho. Dá delay. Eu tomo uma parada foda. Vou nem comentar, né, mano? Perdi a partida pra mim mesmo, tá ligado? Perdi a partida pra mim mesmo, né, velho? Fazer o quê? Eu perdi pra esse cara, não. Nunca vou perder pra esse cara. Perdi pra mim mesmo. Não saiu o que eu fiz, né? Fala, mão, beleza? Olha, mano, cara, que fininho da porra. Calma aí. Vou concentrar um pouquinho mais aqui. Tá louco, parceiro. Pro neutro. Ah, não saiu, mano.
To not get deleted and defeated by that jump fierce. Oh, too far for the crouch.
E aí, Stet, tudo bem? Bem-vinda, como você tá?
No, I was just about to say, it's such a beautiful
Vai começar, já começou, né?
that he can get an anti-air into a straight up mix-up off of that heavy because he cancels into the Sobat feint. And so because of that, he actually gets a mix-up in that situation.
He can get an OD just cool. We might be seeing that a little bit later on depending on how NL tries to come through the skies. Shin, he's got a lot of bar to work with at the bottom. Let's see if he can put this man in the massage parlor. On the table, drive rush, light punch. Here we go. Crouch fierce. Bring on the bar.
If he's
Burnout.
spending everything that's guaranteed, he's activating.
E eles são DJ, né?
Take him there. Hit it from the back. Now hit it from the front. A lot of damage to enough to do the job. Shein stays in, but needed all the bar at the bottom to do so.
I mean, look, I feel like I could use that massage right now, honestly.
You sure?
It's
That
called
looks-
weekend pleasure.
I
So,
don't
you
know.
I think I can take that right now.
It's like weekday hell to me.
When you get old, man, you know this, man. Your body just starts falling apart. So, here
Every
we
day.
go.
Ah, eu tava preparado pra magia, pra qualquer coisa que eu quisesse ali.
Sneaks in that fat
Todo nível
butt.
2.
Oh, no flash knuckle in the air.
Olha a pressão do Luke, mano. O Luke também quando pressiona, meu amigo.
Reset, possibly?
Again, finding the DP.
Caralho, mano, não consegue fazer nada.
Not been able to sneak that in. Tried to backdash to get away from the throw. And
Ah, ele não deu
however,
CA?
does not punish the backdash.
Ah, não tem CA, não.
Back
Tem
that
um
safe
Luke.
style. Once he's got the lead, it's going to be hard to break him down. He's got the bar at the bottom. He can't throw a bad fireball. Even with those fake outs. Nice interruption of the
Linda.
heavy knuckle comes through in now.
Esse é o comédia realmente de pedir lá
That
com ele.
drive rush. You're going too fast.
Yeah, again, that crouching medium punch, such a great button. Not a lot of characters have good normals that can check those
That are
drive
6
rushes.
frames.
Right, exactly. A lot of them.
Cara,
even
parece que vai ser
have, like,
dominado
extended
pelo
hurt boxes,
Gumal dessa
So
luta.
that the move that's drive rushing at
Gumal,
you just
Gumal.
hits you out of it.
You're very blessed right there.
Whoa!
no.
Raw so bad just to
Por quê?
Oh, God.
Por que ele falou isso?
So that beautiful hair. Perfect parry. Drive rush up just yet. Entry point has been the jump in. The sway play doesn't get the follow-up.
He misses the follow-up right there. He was gonna go for the
Ah,
side
interrompeu a
switch.
magia.
I think that's what he was thinking about, and so he just
Será que eu vou
dropped
zicar,
the timing.
velho?
The crouching medium punch, but there we go. Jackknife maximum.
Quick throw. I like that. Use the super. Do not use the ODD.
Ah, deve dar pra pensar que ele ia fazer, né?
Get
Mas...
some distance. Puts the bar back up. He's almost in the green too.
Okay, blocks the
Porque ele jogar
overhead.
serião na dele, assim...
Very aggressive
muito sério.
right now. Actually catching NL off guard with some of those jumps.
É,
This time,
subidinhas.
NL busts out.
Nossa.
Punish. They said you couldn't do it. They said you couldn't win.
Jogava de câmbio, né, esse maluco,
At the
não?
end of the day, you know, backing up for that express purpose, using that crouching medium punch. This dude is ridiculous. He was looking for that option. He's like, do it, bro. I dare you. I'm gonna bless you with this fist.
Right. NL right here, I believe, with 3 rounds in a row, and he's gonna get the shimmy here.
Ah, ele tá dominando a luta até agora. Eu acho que ele não ganha não.
Again,
o-
just the raw Sobat right there as a punish counter. I love it. I love him using that as the whip punish. There's a
Counter
sunset wheel
conversion.
right there.
Yeah, get the crouching medium punch follow
Só
up.
fala com se tomar tudo.
Counter hits right there. Sin unable to convert off him. Ow, that
Olha,
reach!
mas daí é muita sorte, mano. Porque pela cabeça nem ia pegar isso.
Oh, the ODDP though from Shein.
Yeah, I think right there NL was like, okay, here's my opportunity to get the aggression going. I can make a comeback with one more mix-up. So Sien's like, all right, wake up ODDP.
And honestly,
That's the end of it.
it's like he would have died for that, so no way he would have did it. And he did it. Shein stayed alive for a little bit longer, but with that corner push, medium knuckle in there for Fierce. Perfect parry the gap. You really thought I'm taking back my turns to blue kind of day.
Hey, delayed meaty on that crouching medium punch. Seems just pestering with that button.
Finds an opening, finds success. About to put this man to rest, won't kill, but it will put him in bad sort of way. Might be close to burnout here. It actually will be close to burnout. What's the play? Wake up to a stand Fierce.
Olha, esse vídeo que eu postei no Twitter deu boa aceitação. Olha lá, o que eu falei. Eu acho que vai ser 3 a 0, viu?
Like you said, 6 frames right there. So a lot of moves are designed to be spaced properly, and a lot of those moves are -6. And so against Luke, if you cannot space that properly, he's gonna punish you, and punish you with a powerful button too that is very drive cancelable.
He's in so much. Okay, finds a side switch. Shein, OD fireball. Based on the ODDP, he's always going to take back his turn, or continue his turn, I should say. Double DP, jackknife on point, frame kill, medium punch, puts him in burnout.
Didn't go for a safe jump, but instead just goes here. Look at this pressure. You gotta hold so much of this. Try to make something out. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
And close up, even if he is crouching, still gets blessed. Oh my God, she is
Moleque bate forte, hein, velho.
Suffocation right there from Sid. So hard to deal with in that corner, especially when you're burned out like that.
Perfect
and now
parry.
that's going to be a punish counter. So here we go. Yeah, combo into the drive impact to burn him out. Remember what he did last round with that burnout.
That's true. Back though, a lot of room, real estate to work with right now. Perfect parry. Takes back the turn. Positional advantage from him. He's like, yo, let me switch up in the corner. Shoot that drive impact. Big long limbs.
Catch him by surprise. I was about to say, watch out for the back throw reset because you want that corner. That's a safe jump. And you know
É equilibrado demais, né, velho? É, equilibrado demais.
Cool safe jump, bro. I'll just wait a little bit.
Dude.
É roubado demais, né?
Careful with that sway. Blessed with that crouching
He's trying to level 3. He's trying to level 3 right
Olha
now.
a T-Bag.
Oh, he tried to do the Fudo. Oh, he still finds an entry though. Level 3.
Cara, só fala que é 3x0, acontece.
Actually, you know what? Last time I said it's a risk because if you go for the OD so bad that you're punishable, but I forgot, you are not punishable. The OD so bad.
Não, é desequilibrado então, né? Porque nenhum moleque pode ter resposta pra tudo.
So I'm sorry, I made a mistake earlier.
She capitalizing on that situation right there, right after. And I'll try to press the button. You saw the counter hit, so Sheehan putting a game on the board. Drive rushing medium, punch starter, strike throw, we're going for. We go for the low.
Cara, ele tira dano em tudo que ele faz, velho. Isso é foda, mano.
Back walking, holding down bad.
Cien trying to slowly make this comeback here. NL, however.
Boom! Thought you could press the button, crouching, medium punch, space,
completo.
from NL. And now you're up in the corner. What's your play? ODDP is the play.
Cara, parece que tô sentindo que tá acordando o nosso rapaz aí, nosso Xian.
DJ able to control that space. He doesn't have a level 2 to build up here, but he's this is so scary.
Beitou. Vai beitar. Beitou, não é?
Okay. I thought he was going to leave a gap to bait that out. But still, it's one touch of the Soapbot to seal it.
Olha isso, pra chipar, mano. O boneco é foda, velho.
Special.
Here we go, Cien. Slowly making this comeback. I've often said the way you make a comeback is one
X-Fal. Muito obrigado, meu parceirão. Bem-vindo aí. E logo vai ser outro vídeo de campeonato, viu? Campeonato ganho.
At the start of this round number 2, that's actually a very fortunate trade for Cien.
All the stand fierce again. We saw it whip.
Cara, eu não sei se eu concordo com esse CA, mas... Mano, jogador é assim, adapta do nada. Matou.
He should really get the kill. He's got the level 1. He won't even need it because DJ's combos go on for days. And Cien has brought it all the way back. It is the final game.
Rapaz, sei não, viu? Rapaz, sei não, viu?
Coming from the side of Sheehan, these mix-ups, these feints every so often, catching NL off guard, interruption, both of them. Now we drive rush right back in Sheehan, getting with that light punch starter off the drive rush. Jab.
One of the scary things about this is I know NL is a very emotional player.
A DJ realmente é boneco. Ele, tipo assim, qualquer coisa ele se coloca pro 50, incrível isso. Cara, realmente o jogo é outro agora, hein? Tá ficando muito boa, muito boa. Ó, jogou magia? Não jogou não?
Oh gosh, here comes the chip. He went for it. But you know what? If you're Cien, I think
you're okay with that. Pode perder esse round ainda, viu? Ele vai arriscar gilete logo.
Although you are burned out, it's very scary. He does have a level 2 though. So Cien's got to get that level 2 ready to stop the drive impact.
É muito paciente.
But he commits to the stand medium kick and got hit with a drive impact. And this character DJ definitely falters the drive impact. A lot of his things get clipped and hit, and that's it. Make them up in now on set point.
What a perfect time. All Cien was trying to bait was the drive impact. And he just decided, let me throw out a standing medium kick to just kind of check the situation. And NL just hit the button right there. Standing medium kick, not cancelable for DJ.
DJ é sempre mais rápido.
Let's get that strike throw. You know, gets a three-piece. We drive rush throw. Up in the corner, blade jab, 4 Fierce. Ends the turn, stand, Fierce finds fist to face.
Cara, esse ficou gostoso, hein, velho?
Even more so. Gets the pickup.
Não deu nível 2.
Pressure. No entire.
Oh,
He
he's
does
trying
the
to go
jab.
for the empty jump. He tried to go
Foda
for the
como o
empty
jogo
jump.
muda, agora de uma hora pra outra.
Yeah, so Cien gonna go right into the weekend pleasure here, get as much damage as he can. Try to tie this up a little bit, but NL.
Essa figurinha é minha?
One
eu ver.
combo could still win it for Luke right now.
Olha.
But he's gonna get the drive rush dash in, and he can do so much damage here. It's not gonna be enough to kill.
Yo, look at the damage. The back dash. What a read. And now burnout. She with bar. He found a jump in. A solid jump would definitely help out here. And a buffer. He's got the bar at the bottom. He's buffer for damn dear life. There it is. Level 2. Beast mode, baby. NL. Never lose. It's in his name.
With the reactions.
Caralho, velho.
He had the moment to sneak in there, but like you said, he was buffering the whole time, waiting for that.
É agora, essa figurinha é agora. O problema é que foi pra mim, ô.
I dare you to do it.
As
O
he
Shadow.
saw any commitment, and there it was. NL.
Cara, foi
winning
foda.
it with the
Eu vou pegar meu café.
And he is gonna send
Caralho, foi foda. Meus parabéns aí, mano.
And NL continues
É louco.
And remember, we still have
Pô, eu não
one
gostou do
other
nível 2
Korean
ali.
player still in this tournament here as well with Lashar.
That's true.
So we have 2 Koreans still making their way through this bracket over here. Unfortunately for Cien, we are gonna lose one of our, basically our Singapore player out of this event.
But big ups to NL. My man, over the years, we have seen him either falter quickly or rise quickly. We either see an NL on form or NL not on form. Today, we're getting the NL that we want to see, that he definitely wants to see.
Right.
Yeah, we get the victory over Sheehan, and I like a lot of the things that we've seen from him backing up outside that sway play, utilizing that crouching medium punch to mix up with the fireballs, and then calling out things like stand medium kick, which only presented itself rarely, really, for the drive impact. We know that DJ can be dealt with drive impact, but calling out certain buttons at certain timings, and he could have been hit with that with the super right back. That could have been dangerous for him.
Now,
amazing timing from the side of NL. Reactions overall.
And again, you know, as much as, you know, people like to talk about modern controls or whatever, but you see NL, when you see the opponent pumping like that, they basically are entered modern controls mode at that point. And what
At this level, yes.
Yeah, and so basically the only difference is that they're giving it away because you can see them crouch down, crouch down, crouch down, crouch down.
Do it, I dare you.
Right?
Yeah.
And so if you see them doing that, you just have to be aware that they're ready to press a button at any given notice. I love that drive impact from Cien right there.
Yes.
Caught him right at the tail end of that burnout.
Just decisions like this, the OEBP to put himself back. Shane trying to route it back. Hits a level 3. We saw the bar build up from him. He was starting to slowly climb that mountain. And this is one of those moments that you pointed out that could have rattled NL. Could have been like, oh, dang, this dude is really that dude. Maybe I'm not that person. I'm not him. But NL brings it back from the brink, hits him with that level 1 right there as you see to back it up. And I like that bar usage. We talk about that so continuously. It's very imperative as we get further and further in the meta of this game, using bar at the bottom to at least stay in the game or to combat things when you don't have bar at the top for only fireball. Is the way to play.
Look at this, Cien on the verge of being eliminated here, but great round here. He was able to take this and tie it up 2-2, and sure enough, he was doing so well, but here in game number 3, NL, he showed what he's made of here.
Can we do one thing, though? Before we move on, can we give some love to Cheyenne? Give it up to the man.
Cien, one of the greatest scientists that we have in the FGC. Shout outs to Cien. I've been doing so many wonderful things for the fighting game community. Once again, some love to Cien from Singapore.
Strong scene, strong.
Cara, tinha quase que vira, hein, mano.
Evo champion for a reason.
Quase que vira.
Top spot. For a reason, really.
And keep in mind too, he has done so much for that Singapore scene as well.
Yes.
Running a lot of weeklies when during the Street Fighter V era, he was training a lot of
Gank
players.
Wars, shout out to them. I see you, boy.
He's been doing so much, and that's what a lot of these veterans and leaders and top players are doing. You know, when they get this kind of support, they can be the leader of their community, and they can actually start to run these weeklies, and they have the reputation, the talent, the skills, you know, to be able to do a lot of this for their scene. how many of these players have done so much great work for growing their local scene? It's, I mean,
E aí, Carol, tudo bem? Bem-vinda.
yeah.
Como é que você tá, Carolzita?
Mike Ross, by the way. We love you, Mike. We love you, Mike.
Teve rede?
But
Teve
again,
rede não, né?
he's done it better than Mena RD,
Ela
which he's done
apareceu.
for the Dominican Republic again. You know, just how much work he's done. Look at what Mono's done, etc., etc. But look at this right now. Gachikun and
versus
Fudo.
Fudo.
Fudo's, again, like I said, is another Capcom Cup champion that he's got to go up against.
You know, I want to mention though that Gachikun has done a lot.
Teve rede? Eu não tô vendo aqui.
To promote his scene and promote FGC.
Foi a Carol que mandou então a rede, né?
Africa, he actually came over to
Ah,
Chicago.
valeu, Carolzita. Tamo junto, obrigado pela sua rede. Sejam todos bem-vindos. Bem-vindos da Carol. Estamos fazendo uma livezinha aqui de Street Fighter, assistindo a Capcom Cup e jogando um pouco também. Sejam todos bem-vindos aí. Valeu, Carol.
Gachikun definitely one of those types that does travel. He does make his own content, stuff you see on his YouTube. Fudo too as well. He's also been one to promote the scene. Now these two have to go up
É nóis, Queiroz.
to see who's going to qualify for that top 8 spot.
Como
Loser side of all things that I did say, loser side.
Yeah, this is a country kill right here. Obviously, Japan versus Japan. Got to imagine these two have experience against each other. Probably fought each other in a lot of tournaments out there. But here it is, Gachikun and Fudo going up against each other, and Gachikun drawing first blood.
Throwing the fireball, got the pickup too as well. Overhead plus. Radiant Cyclone. Not the most fun
É,
matchup for Rashid.
quando apareceu aí, lembrei que eu tenho que comprar uma cadeira game, né, mano?
Busy with that level 2.
Love that side switch right there. And Fudo tries to go in for the slicer again.
É que nesse jogo, mano, é um boneco difícil o X-Fal, entendeu?
Plus, but safe
É um
on
boneco
rock.
complicado de você aprender a jogar, mano. Você tem que treinar bem, mano. No meu YouTube aí, tem um vídeo ensinando os macetes do Zangief. É os últimos aí. Vai te ajudar bastante a você dar uma clareada aí.
Nice check from Gachikun.
Inclusive, o Jump Cancel também eu ensino.
Get some distance, sends out the fireballs, careful now. Nice interruption against gets the drive rush.
Você mexeu no donate aí? Manda o donate aí, Shader, pra gente ver se tá funcionando aí.
Gachikun with the anti-air works out for him. That medium mixer.
Vamos jogar um verde aqui.
Machine gun upper, that's a downer.
Okay.
Apareceu agora a rede. Ah, apareceu agora, ó.
Win off of that shimmy right there.
Valeu, Carol, da hora.
Here comes Rashid's win condition. Just gets the chip. Look how much chip damage he's taking the shimmy.
Nice. The finesse and blast that stand fierce.
Você quer jogar aqui? Você quer jogar? Daqui a pouco.
Good stuff from the side of Gachikun. I like him checking.
Terminar a Capcom Cup aí, a gente joga.
A lot of Rashid players haven't really found the right button. I think crouching Muda kick is like the best for that. And we're seeing it work out for Gachikun.
And keep in
Ah,
mind,
valeu.
too, I mean, everybody knows that DJ's
Cadê? O chat tem que mandar uma...
And Gachikun has already
Alguém manda um donate aí só pra ver se tá funcionando isso daqui.
medium kick. Oh, he tried to chase him down. Couldn't quite get him.
Meaty stand, medium punch. Raging Cyclone, walk up throw.
Ah,
Right
isso é
after,
foda, esquece
punch
o controle no
counter,
campo,
extra
mano.
damage. This is where Rashid wants you. It's up in the corner.
Caralho, John, mandou 20, mano. Você tá testando? Esse John é teste ou mandou de verdade? Ô? Vai estar muito pequena a letra de baixo ali. Esse John é teste ou Cross? Ou não é?
He just needs to find a chance to activate it. Oh, and you know what? This might... He doesn't even need it. He's gonna go for the super Rashid.
Esse boneco aí tá foda, velho. Esse Rashid aí. O Zubi é padrão, meu herói é padrão, tem que trocar.
Our last former Capcom Cup champion here, Gachikun, trying to see if he could become another two-time Capcom Cup winner. Fudo, obviously not a slouch here, standing in his way.
Oh, he tried to go for the Just Cool anti-air. Didn't work out for Sazakov in the corner. Stand like it. Sobot right after. Crouching medium punch in the OD fireball for that extension.
Nossa.
Oh,
Bota o barro do que saiu.
He read the shimmy after the medium Sobat. Wow. I'm sorry, the heavy Sobat.
With $1 million.
Yeah. I always forget. I'm so used to Super Turbo. I always think the single hit is the light Sobat. That was Chip right there. Okay.
Still taking advantage of that burnout situation. Anti-air, perfectly done with the back heavy kick. Punish counter doesn't advance, but he does dash up and get a throw though.
Plus
Just
frames,
like,
yeah. do anything about that.
O cara curte esse emote do Zangief, mano.
Does catch Fudo pressing buttons.
Here's Slasher. Great
He sounds like
fireball.
he says adventure.
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 Gotcha-kun trying to find a way in. You'd like to get that level 2 off too as well. That'd be
Eu
great,
tenho emote
but-
pra colocar aí, hein, ô Bruno. Só que você vai curtir também emote.
Trade. Trade again with the crouching medium punch.
Right, getting in there and gets the throw.
Here we go.
Throw.
Oh, he's going for level 2.
He doesn't activate it.
You
He
say you want
wants
to
to
save it for
save
the
the
next
round,
round?
yeah.
Yeah, you say you're going down, don't
Que
worry.
dash que hora ruim pra dar um dash, hein, mano. Bem na hora que ele apertou o botão.
In this match, I should say, not these two just yet.
Yes, yeah,
Gotcha-kun up a game in a round though. The way he's playing though, it might be like that.
Oh, crouching medium.
Acho que o Zangief dá 6 vai ficar da hora. Se você recortar, né, o Shader. Ele de Eterno lá, que dá uma aparência mais intelectual, mais zica, né?
Do something, I dare you.
Patience, good patience. And look at this defense.
É difícil pegar ele também, né?
Defensive sequence for Fudo right there, and still has the anti-air.
Não, ele sempre achei ele forte.
To get in on.
Mas assim, não sei se top tier, né?
Gotcha-kun makes something of his own. The fireball actually hit the charge of fireball actually clipped him a little bit, so.
DJ's hair standing a little too tall right there. He's got clipped by that tornado.
I would know about that.
Olha lá, tem vida, testa, só que a letra pequena tá muito pequena, eu acho.
Any conversion with the OD behind it, you'll definitely die that level 3 for the victory. ODDP Gotcha-kun bets it. And says that level 2 again.
Yep, here we go. What's the mix? You see Fudo's like, I don't want to deal with this. And Gotcha-kun actually doesn't do it. He just uses it to build drive gauge. He catches the
Matou.
crouching medium kick, and because it's enhanced, he'll be able to combo out this. Can he kill?
Not
That's
yet.
enough.
What's the wicked decision? Wake up, level 2, the neutral jump, he did. No punishment. Fireball. Oh no, he didn't get the hit, he gets the light mixer. Gotcha-kun stays silent, 2 up. In the scramble situation, he said, I ordered my X.
Que Zangief, eu não vi não. Manda de novo aí.
Gotcha-kun.
Why do we always have to make these
Zangief é lutíssimo, ô X-Fal.
That man's from the Windy City. Alright, Gotcha-kun up 2 games against Fudo.
Nervosinho, os caras não conseguem punir.
Doesn't mean he's from the Windy City.
Come on, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
Come on, stop trying to claim him,
É
Cole.
boa conversação.
Anyway, Gotcha-kun up 2. Fudo's got to round this back. He's got to do it quickly. The corner pressure has been too much, too often.
Yeah, Gotcha-kun is one of the winners of the only offline events we had. Basically 4 offline events.
Tá da hora também esse daí, Zangief.
Vivo, and then the Singapore and France finals.
O Zangief pequeno é engraçado.
Took the one in Singapore. Fudo, again, like you said, Paul.
What a bait against the ODDP and a call out.
Zangief tá foda, velho.
Perfect parry the fireball. Gage nice and healthy. And again, this is where this character loves to work. It's in the corner. Sharp angles where it's hard to DP. 4 media punch starter, crouch fierce, stand fierce.
Matou.
Super sheet kick to get the kill. Gotcha-kun will put himself on set.
Cara, mexe ponto pro Gotcha-kun, hein, velho. Eu acho que ele vai levar mesmo.
Over here in the loser side bracket. Remember,
Não tá lidando nada.
one with Rashid in Singapore, a lot of people weren't, they weren't sure about the character yet. And I remember after Gotcha-kun won, I saw all these Rashid players being like, okay, we believe.
We get it now, yeah.
Oh, here we go, yeah, again. Look how much damage that is. Didn't even need to spin the super bar anywhere. Every time you get that punish counter on the funky slicer, it's so much damage.
To link into the machine gun upper, of course. Jumping back against the throw. Variation in terms of wake up, knee drop.
O jogo não curtiu não, matou.
Level 2, you ready for the ride?
Vai matar, velho.
Don't drop, there you go. Oh no, one touch. What's the wake up decision? He holds the throw.
No
Fudo,
fear,
back in the game.
É, perigoso, velho. Acho que ia matar.
He read Gotcha. What?
Off the
Okay.
rip, level 2 immediately.
And Fudo actually walking away from it instead of walking into it.
Oh, he tried to punish
So
that
he can
jump.
just do more. He can just do more.
Yeah, true.
He
Enhance,
can
he's
step
back
out
in.
there. Yeah. He can
Só
get
esse
out there.
boneco,
He can
mano.
still move.
Yo, the movement from this cat is ridiculous. Gotcha-kun avoiding a terrible situation. They were gasped from the crowd, bro. They were like, oh my god. Nice interruption against a drive rush, crouching jab. To do so.
Esse boneco é sinistro, né, velho?
Interruptions of Fudo's dashes have been immaculate.
O Canto tá compartilhando lá no Facebook também a live. O que vocês acham?
And it has to be, because at least it has so much damage. Gotcha-kun does have the lead, though. Stand fierce.
Oh boy. Oh.
Baits out the ODDP. Perfectly done from Gotcha-kun. He's won 3-0 over Fudo. Gotcha-kun. Gotcha go.
What a
Pô,
dominant
mas só estão
performance by
com
Gotcha-kun
bagulho lá com o
over
level 2.
Fudo. Fudo is going to be eliminated from
Começar fazendo
the tournament,
Facebook,
but again,
falei.
Gotcha-kun, I don't know. There's just something about Rashid that he just gels
Aí
with,
Rashid, é
regardless
turbulent
of how
of
he
wind.
plays.
That's his spirit animal.
Exactly.
Justin Wong, he's talking about how these players have certain spirit animals. That's his right there. No matter what happens, he is a Rashid player through and through.
Pra ter um lugar a mais, né?
Best of this character. And not only that, I feel like the Rashid practice and play is fantastic, but how he's checking and challenging drive rush, how he's fighting DJ overall, throwing so many different looks up in the corner. It's fantastic. And staying solid in scramble situations where DJ gets the mindset, I feel.
Yeah, and again, the crazy thing about it is that Rashid, between 5 and 6, you know, there's a lot that changed about him. Obviously, Isar is still good no matter
Don't
what.
have the dive kick.
Yeah,
I wish he did, but still.
But I mean, a lot of, you know, smaller range on a lot of his buttons. I mean, in Street Fighter 5, it was the standing heavy punch, the crouching light kick. I mean, the standing heavy punch is really good in this game, too,
Yeah, but it's not as
quite
good
the
as
same. Yeah, right. But again, Gotcha-kun,
Eu tô porque eu...
Justin Wong said, right? Spirit animals out here. You know, would Snake Eyes do better with another character? I don't know, right?
Because that's not his. It's not his character, right? Like that's not what he wants to play. And we saw Gotcha
Mano, fala a verdade pra você, mano.
reach the expectations that he wanted at Street
Eu
Fighter.
quero que o Zangief dê uma melhorada, velho. Só isso.
Then when Rashid dropped, it was a
Não, o
little bit
Guizola
too
mandou
late
pra
for
mim
them
nem
to
vi.
bolster up their team.
Right, yeah,
But I gotta wonder if Rashid had.
Ah, não agradeci sim, Guizola. Tô vacilando.
Oh, it would have been
out there.
huge. It
Oh,
would have been a
yeah.
big difference. It would have been a big difference, but
Just look at what's happening on the screen right now. How great it is getting Yasar out, level 2, making the most. Maybe he had one bad Yasar, but making the most out of the rest of them. And even when things got a little hectic, he was able to jump back, reset the pressure, put the other person in the corner, get nasty.
yeah, and keep in mind too, in the top 8 of LCQ, the only repeat character was Rashid. There was 2 Rashids there, so Rashid is definitely showing up over here. And you know, I'll always remember, shout outs to Logan Sama. You
Ah,
know,
não, na verdade não é vazamento isso, né? O cara liberou lá na Capcom Cup lá, mas... Aparentemente vai poder sim, o Lariat X.
Shout outs to Logan and F-Word. We miss you guys, so definitely want to give them their due here.
Ah, esse jogo aí, ele é um boneco quase normal, né?
Just Gotcha.
Tinha muito boneco quase nojentice.
It wasn't, you know, the tail of the tapes 3-0. It wasn't a complete blowout in terms of what was happening on the screen.
Close.
It's just that Gotcha-kun was able to ride it back in those very last rounds and take Fudo down, except for this moment right here. Now, okay, maybe I'm a little bit of a liar at the very end as Gotcha-kun was still pressing up in the corner.
I hate to be that guy again, but
Well,
that was
actually, did you see what happened in that last round?
That was a close 3-0. You know,
Não é quase normal, vamos ser sinceros.
you don't want to. It's such a weird term.
But the $1 million right there, can't have no close calls, no close
Tá,
calls.
pô.
You want to keep going opponent in this bracket, and so are we. We saw
Agora estão chamando pra Rashid.
Before we do that, give it out for Fudo!
Os dois da chave da Mikasa eliminado.
Beast's own Fudo again. One of the strongest fighting game players of all time. One of the
Como assim
strongest
posicionado?
video game
Mano, eu acho o da 6
For those
melhor do que o da
who know
5.
him, he just has
Mesmo ele sendo
such
fraco,
calculated mind,
relativamente fraco aqui no jogo.
Unfortunately today, Gotcha-kun is going to be the better player, but as you can see highlighted on the bottom of the screen over there, the last match here of round 2 before we get to top 8, it's going to be 0-0 Nations Phenom going up.
Quem vocês acham que leva? Final ou
Ken
Safe?
versus Ken Mirror. You couldn't ask for anything better.
Final de GT1, Safe de GT2.
So differently. I'm being real. Listen, Daigo said it on his content. If Daigo says it, it's right, and I'm backed up by him. Ken players play so differently, and it makes it really fun to watch.
Cara, o Safe tá bem, mano. Eu diria certeza que o Fen não leva não.
I have said so many things and everyone's like, you're crazy, James. And then Daigo says
Eu não
the same
diria
thing,
que o...
and everyone's like,
Ah,
"That's
mas
so
o Fen
smart."
por também não... Ah não, tá empatado. Tá empatado, velho.
I'm just saying, Daigo.
3 pra cada.
I'm not bitter. Here we go. Phenom versus Safe in the Ken Mirror. Let's go.
Phenom a little bit slower, Safe a little more aggressive, a little more risky in terms of his defensive options. We'll see how that all piles out.
Obviously here, Phenom in SFL fought a lot of Takamura Ken as well. Although Takamura was able to defeat him by playing kind of a crazier style, making a 0-2 comeback. So I'm curious.
Tá acelerado, hein, velho? Olha isso.
Crazy style will also cause Phenom some problems. And here in round
Aí empatou,
number 1,
velho.
it
Os caras tão...
looks like it is.
It's being written in the match
O
right.
Fen não joga só de quem também? Alguém sabe?
Baits out the ODDP from Phenom, easily Safe. The very first
Péssima hora pra subir.
dominant victory. The first round.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Players like Phenom, they're, you know, these first few rounds is always going to be information gathering. They're going to try to find the rhythm on their pokes, check to see whether see if they want to wake up with drive parries, etc., etc.
Todo mundo faz esse gelar pra caralho, né, velho? Incrível.
But again, Safe is no slouch either. He's doing the exact same thing to Phenom.
Toe tap gets a counter hit too far for anything else though. Oh no. Beautiful. You see the enhanced max amount of corner carry.
Quem coloca um
Safe harassment at the corner continues with a stand light kick, crouching medium kicked up from Phenom. He side switch, no run, level 3. Put his bar back.
Yeah, he's gonna put Safe at near burnout, but more importantly, he wants to build back his super. Now, keep in mind, every character's level 3s have different lanes.
Oh, that was so smart. He wanted to
Caramba, mano, é chata mesmo, tá doido. Pode fazer o que? Vamos assistir essa porra, vai.
Got the toe tap, but just like that, looking real devious for the side of Phenom. No bar to his name, the overhead lands.
And he's going to be able to link off of it because I think that was a counter hit right there. So yeah, he gets the link off
Não
of that.
me mexa. O quê?
Oh, here we go. This is huge.
Ao me mexa.
He's going to go for the run Tatsu to get the corner carry. Just
Vamos assistir, pô.
Nice 3 light.
Rapaziada, agora tem gente que gosta dessa mirra aí.
They're not going to overextend too much. Phenom now gets in. Target combo in the hand, Tatsu. Going for a throw or jump. Oh, he does jump out.
Se pudesse bater um intervalinho, dá pra jogar ranking.
And yet somehow he still has more drive gauge than Phenom does.
Oh, Menesha.
Caught him on the way down. Juggler stand fierce. Heavy kick Tatsu overhead. More that chip pressure coming through. He backed up for the DP. Cannot leave.
This is such a problem.
Can't leave.
Couldn't quite get over his head. There we go. The drive impact.
Tá, eu sei, hein? Cala a boca de muita gente. Ó, uma técnica pra encher a barra. Boa.
Right there. He's gonna save the meter. Get the throw. Just needs one more hit.
There it is with the grip. That's it.
Tá, esse moleque tá com feeling bom de pressão, hein, mano. Ele tá botando todo quando ele bota no canto é difícil sair, velho. Pô, você não tá errando escolha com ninguém. Não, não é questão de trabalhar. Às vezes o cara tem que ter um jogo mais forte. Oxe, cabelinho de rato.
There are no distances in which you have an advantage over the other character, because whatever you love, they can do too.
They love playing the same range. Just like me.
Oh, crouching medium punch a little too far away. Phenom trapped in the corner here. He was playing so amazing during the group phases. Only lost one game. He was 4-1. He's going to get the side switch here, and he's just going to go for the DP. Doesn't try to build back his gauge with the level 3.
Apparently, OD fireball.
Heavy Jinrai cannot be punished on block. Aha!
Parece que dá calma um pouco o jogo.
Run cancel. Pushing Phenom to the corner. The whip punish is there on the low.
Level 3, level 3. No,
reset with the drive.
Vamos setup, né?
The wild child that is safe. No mild.
Acho que mata, hein?
But he does end up burning himself out. I don't think this is going to kill, but it might burn out Phenom. No, Phenom with a chance. He's still got a CA, which means he could potentially kill.
Não deu magia porque achou que ia dar pele, certeza.
Not blocking on his wake up at all. Safe is up 2-0 over Phenom.
Canadian killer that is safe. I know Brutus is getting wild somewhere. He's
Cara, eu dormi, mano. Pra caralho, tô com sono, mano.
On track to do so. The ODDP through the Jinrai.
Good block on that overhead. Try to go for his own, and there's the whiff punish now from Phenom. Recognizing the crouching state of Safe. Gets the crouch combo confirmed. Super meaty stand heavy punch.
I was able to get the crouching medium kick. Phenom tries to initiate.
Quer ver você vai mostrar uma vez vai virar o jogo.
Oh no, here we go. Target combo.
Try to touch a button.
Resets with the overhead.
Olha, cara, se ele pune isso, meu amigo.
Oh, sweep for a sweep. Janitorial duties are being done out here.
Right, gotta be careful though. Safe, just no. Ooh, but that was a burnout, so.
-4, so hard to punch.
Ah, ele punia com a rasteira também.
Seal it. Phenom, he's still in. He's still in. Play a little more patient.
Back against the wall at this point, and like I said, his Safe's wild style. I mean, you know, I wonder if there's any sort of like mind games he's playing by calling himself Safe and playing crazy.
Oh, you know what? It's like, bro, why are you like this? You're sweeping, you're doing resets and things like that.
It's like being a top player and just calling yourself button masher, you know? I mean.
Oh, the walk under. This is beautiful. Caught the landing frames. We'll get the perfect KO. Safe. Staying golden. Phenom is folding right now, like an omelet.
Yeah, and
como assim filtro na tela de jogo? Não entendi.
Match point for Safe. He just needs to win after that perfect, but here's a
não, sem filtro.
For Phenom. Not going to go for any level 3s right now. But you see Safe always with the right. Oh no, wait, never mind. He got caught low. And now Phenom doesn't go for the level 3, even though he burned himself out.
So save it for the next interaction.
O cara realmente ele acordou, hein, velho. 2-2. Mano, tudo indo pro 2-2, velho.
Phenom still in the game, still fighting back.
As I said, first half of the season MVP of SFL.
Deixa eu ver qual que não tá indo aqui, Bolado. Isso qual que é?
So well, almost unstoppable.
Deixa eu ver.
Strongest in EU, the only representative for EU standing right here.
Oh no. All right.
And against Tatsu. Frame kill, gets a throw right up for that stand heavy kick. Another grip.
Oh boy, here we go.
Tá indo sim, Shadow.
Yep. Remember, Phenom was the one who got
Aí,
the
ó, tá indo sim.
on Daigo.
Count him out, 4.
At Canada
Give me another one.
Cup.
5. Give me another one.
Oh, he tried again. He was going for it again. Remember, he got 5.
Cara, virou o jogo de uma forma.
Against Daigo at, ironically enough, Canada
De uma forma, parceiro.
So there you go. Try to pull
Tá
that
difícil,
back
mano. Os
over
caras se adaptam muito rápido. Você viu o China quantos tinham vida também?
A little more confidence. A lot better in the drive department.
E foi, tá vendo? Só você pedir por favor que ele vai, o Shadow.
Oh,
Overhead
meaty
lance,
enough,
counter
yep.
hit.
Be able to get the
Aí, pô, você tá indo sim, ó. Olha na live, olha na live. Você mandou isso no seu, olha na live.
Try some of that
Oh,
stuff.
Safe did it too.
What's a goon to a goblin again? Drive reversal. Cover the corner, another ODDP beat up.
Nossa,
There's the money
velho.
on the line.
Mano, Deus, você é louco, que agonia, velho.
Burned yourself out. Oh, this is so scary for Phenom here. The OD. Oh, he didn't drive rush because he
Fala,
burned
Vinícius.
himself out. Otherwise, he would have been able to combo off of that.
The sweep of the feet safe on set point again.
Salve, irmãozão. Tamo de abraço pra Bahia aí. Tamo junto, Bahia. A única coisa que eu não gostei da Bahia, sabe o que foi? Os vendedores. Os vendedores aí são insistentes. Mas a galera aí, mano, top de linha demais, mano. Espero poder voltar aí. 2026 eu vou voltar na Bahia de volta, viu? Mais precisamente em Salvador. Achei o lugar muito lindo aí em Salvador. Com certeza eu vou estar aí em 2026. Caralho, acabou? Quem pegou foi o Save? Ai, mano, esse árabe aí da Europa, né? Valeu, Shadow, vou tá aí. Árabe canadense aí joga demais, velho. Mano, esse maluco tô achando que vai surpreender, velho. Esse save vai surpreender, mano. Tá matando todo mundo, velho. Se duvidar, ele pega um top 4 aí, top 3, hein, mano. Mas eu acho que não ganha não, mas o top 3 ele pega.
Even like moments like this, let me go back to this. Backdashing away from that stand heavy kick because he knew he wanted to get that chip out. He avoids it, gets a toe tap, gets a fault right after that. Safe, just putting on so many different looks. And Phenom, with that solid style, was not able to get going until like the very end. We saw some lights from him, but it wasn't enough. Damn, I can't.
Phenom was right there, but yeah, I mean, look. You mentioned Phenom. You said he's the last EU player here in this top 16, did you say? Let me take a look at
that
this.
That is the last.
Quick.
That's the last EU.
E quase maiúsculo, tá?
I mean, so yeah, we have one player from Hong Kong, a China player, Korea, Taiwan, Japan, Korea, Japan, and now Canada. Yeah.
Tá aqui na minha mão, mano. Aqui, ó.
For the only hope for North America, you should say.
Yeah.
For North America right now. But there you go. Safe takes it over Phenom, and I would say probably a shocker.
Seu chat tá bugado então, tá pesado a Twitch aí?
Why we do things the way we do here at Capcom Cup.
Cara, mas já felicidade desse maluco a Safe aí, mano. Nunca vi esse maluco, eu nunca tinha visto ele. Chegar no top 8.
From Canada, he's in top 8. Wow.
One step closer to that $1 million safe. Moving on in the bracket.
Diga aí, Shadow.
Words, and this is no offense to him, I can't believe I'm saying, but when you
Eu acho que não, Zinza, mas ele vai chegar longe.
Skill level, the players that are here, you can't really call anybody moving on. You really can't. It could have been anybody in these positions.
Absolutely, and so You see right here, Safe has Phenom in the corner here, caught him with that drive impact out of nowhere. Honestly, Phenom was in a position where he was trying to make that comeback, didn't quite do
Ô, Bolado,
it.
desconhecido vai ser eu.
See the crowd over there cheering. Wonderful stuff, and shout outs to everybody watching, shout outs to everybody at home
Ah, o
watching.
Juninho já tinha mamado aí
Let
desde já.
everybody know that we are having some amazing matches
Tinha,
over here, but
já
we
morreram
now
todos,
have
ô Link.
our top 8 for
Mano, eu vou dar o sangue, velho.
Let's take a look at the winner's side of the bracket first and foremost.
Olha.
Chris Wong versus DCQ is that first match in top 8. Lashar, the dark horse, against one of the most aggressive trade players I've ever seen in UMA. Who's in losers, James?
Yeah, if we go to the loser side over here, Kawano and
Ah, o Vinícius vai, né, velho?
showdown that is going to be, and then Gotcha
Ah, tô com
who
você
has
de criar
taken
aposta,
down
velho.
Fudo. So Fudo took out one former Capcom Cup champion, couldn't do it to the second one, but Gotcha-kun is going to be going up against Safe, as you see on the bottom of your screen, and this is our top 8 bracket.
Cadê os mods aí? Ô, Bruno Cláudio, você é mod, Bruno Cláudio? Nem sei. Ah, semifinal, é semifinal, é semifinal. Daqui eles vão que tá na Winners, olha, mano. Se ele ganhar mais uma, quem ganhar mais uma ganha de top 3.
So the group stages to here right now on this stage, only one remains.
Chuchu? Que chuchu? O chuchu não tá nesse campeonato não, ô Nexped.
It was just like, what? That's
Cara, Chris Wong tá forte também, velho. Chris
We're
Wong.
here. We are here. We are only a couple of hours away of finding out who is going to be the $1 million winner here at Capcom Cup. I know I keep saying it, but it just
Consegue, mas esqueci o comando, tem que mandar no chat.
sound real to me.
Tem um comando, tem que mandar no chat aí.
The Capcom Cup winner. The first person to win Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6 in a truncated season. In a season with new killers, new faces, old heads coming back in the fray.
Absolutely.
Let's write better stories.
All right. So again, you know what? Capcom Cup cannot happen without
Vamos trabalhar pra isso, velho. Cara, tem 300. Tem 117 mil espectadores agora no Street Fighter.
Their involvement here to help make Capcom Cup what it is here. So the
Filhinha
Steel
abreviada.
Series Arctis Nova Pro, this is the official headset of Capcom Cup 10, is enhanced with premium high fidelity drivers and sonar software. The Nova
Não,
Pro
178 mil
is
pessoas
ideal
assistindo.
for any fight you take on. And thanks to them, they will be on the head.
Os caras falaram que não vai ter
of the
anúncio,
player who
mano.
becomes the millionaire
Desista.
this weekend.
Olha os chutes aí.
Hey, shout out to PCS for making that beautiful trophy you see right there. They'll be taking that home.
Fala, Colão, beleza?
Booth right now or head to their website at www.collectpcs.com. Appreciate them for making that beautiful Rolento right there. I actually might have to go buy that right now. Nobody take that. Please don't take that.
Cara, olha, mano, olha esses bonecos, velho. Olha a Chun-Li tá lindona, você é louco, mano. Olha o Zangief também.
From Udon, you know, with all the characters and all those figures they're making those figures, so I'm pretty sure in the end you can put them all together. It's gonna be so sick.
James, we have our top 8. Before we leave, I need to hear if y'all are actually ready for top 8. Are you ready for top 8 Capcom Cup?
Ah, pô, mas vai conforme acho que vai aumentar, pô. Conforme vai aumentar muito, tá ligado? Mas pra frente aí vai aumentar, pô. Olha que gatinha. Bom, vamos jogar uma rank que vai contar acabando esses 3. Ter perdido partida pra esse moleque não. Tem pouca pessoa assistindo, Bruno, nem a gente fica passando anúncio, mas para. Ó, vou tentar ficar um pouco depois da Capcom Cup aí. Aí vai subir pra 100 pessoas rapidinho, sabe? 100 pessoas, 100 e pouca. Acho que mais de 100 não passa não, porque já tá tarde já. Amanhã provavelmente já bateu umas 100 e pouca também, vai ser... Ah, se quiser mandar o nick eu abro aí, pode mandar o nick aí. Oh, meu.
Round 2. Fight.
Aí você mandou 30 mil, calma aí. Rapaziada, eu vou abrir já, calma aí, vou abrir já. Ah, você tá mudando a Twitch? Rapaziada, se o canal é Twitch Continental, vai rolar altos campeonatos aí, vai rolar semanal com circuito, etapa e tudo mais. Acesse essa porra e clique pra seguir, fechou? Tá jogando de parry, mano. Olha. Sigam twitch.tv/o Continental. Perfect KO! Mais um. Fudeu. GG? Foi dois já? Fala aí, Pipocation, beleza? Na qualidade? Foi duas? Passando comercial? Vamos mais uma então. Beleza, brother. Mano, você é pra você, mano. Ultimamente, mano, eu tô muito concentrado no treino, tá ligado? Então, sempre quando eu entro aqui, eu tento concentrar no treino. Ou a gente vê um desafio aí, money match, entendeu? Pra esquentar a parada. Também tô dando... Dependendo, dou umas vantagens também na luta. Umas vantagens boas aí pra poder igualar, né? Igual ontem eu dei uma vantagem pro Niel. Dei 3 de vantagem pro Niel. Pô, o que nem sei que é handicap. Colocou os narradores, ó. Mas vai começar agora, hein? Não, mas é um desafio, entendeu? Não precisa ser valor alto não, entendeu?
Some of the scariest in the Luke mirror, so I can't wait to see that one. And then we have the Red Bull Good Day squad, Gachikan representing Rashid going up against the Canadian Warrior in safe. Fantastic to see. I don't think he expected to come this far, but he's got nothing to lose. So I'm
Olha aí, já viu, beleza?
every match here. And like Vicious said, we're crowning.
Tô com umas tecnologias novas nessa match, hein, ô Land Viva.
Street Fighter game in history. This is one to write down for the ages. Now we're getting set up for our first match here. The embodiment of humbleness, respectfulness, but
vou pedir um hambúrguerzinho pra comer aqui.
In Chris Swan, don't worry, I've been watching, and it's first-hand experience, but he is going up against one of the biggest tricksters with JP in DCQ. Had a little bit of a shaky start against Gachikan, but he picked up, made amends with that 3-1.
Cara, eu já mexi no rank. Às vezes eu faço um treino específico, entendeu? De matchup. Igual, eu vou focar em treinar muito contra a Juri. Juri e a Lily.
All I did was tap on the shoulder, I said, good luck blocking.
Yeah. I think that's the sense of it for everybody when they face up against either of these two characters. Now, I did get to talk to DCQ, a man of very few words, but I was talking to him.
Deixa eu pedir entrar na iFood aqui.
As he has been throughout the span of his lifetime in the FGC, right? So, one of the things I did take note of, they were looking kind of shaky right out the gate for top 16. All of that now out the window. We are getting the full and utmost potential here in our
É que depende do seu nível, do meu nível, mano. No meu nível, ô Bolado. Eu entrar lá, tá ligado? Não vai ajudar em nada porque meu nível é tão maior que a galera que tá lá. E de vez em ser um treino, vai ser uma sessão de espancamento, entendeu? Tipo igual Bambam e Popó. Ah, olha o JP aí, honesto.
Chris Wong trying to adjust that space to get the whip punish.
Oh, you saw the startup of a medium perhaps from DCQ. Chris Wong stuffing it out completely. Opting to go for the damage, and the corner carry is still going to be very nice off of that flashing up the sequence.
Hits him with the down forward heavy punch there, try to get frame trap, but Chris Wong's defensive choices, he's the epitome of optimization with this character. On defense, on offense, in neutral when he knows how to challenge. This is a perfect parry, unfortunately.
Shy for DCQ to retaliate from that standing heavy punch. Chris Wong gets hit with the spike, departure of above. What's the defense like?
E aí, ô Savage, beleza?
Just waits patiently there. He lives on dry gauge. He doesn't want to actually burn himself out there, and he did. Commentators cursed there, burned himself out by his own admission.
De um hambúrguerzinho aqui pra nós.
And baits the first amnesia from DCQ. That was just to test the waters to see what happened, and even Chris Wong responded accordingly.
Just at the right spacing, that's impressive. Barely whipping
Cara, vou pedir essa salada mesmo, que é...
With that standing heavy punch to start off with the departure, Chris Wong is going to take his
Tem um X-Bacon aqui.
Not an exchange, but nothing of it from either one. Chris Wong is looking for something.
JP, que match chata de assistir, mano, tá doido. E boi aí, ô Savage, tranquilo? Foda, mano, já bebi café pra caralho, já tô com sono.
He's anticipated it. He's used that button way too many times. Just right in a hard read on that perfect parry there. Shoulder tackle him straight to the corner.
Overhead is blocked successfully from DCQ, but it's not the end of Chris Wong's turn. And also, speaking of which, he's stealing it back with that perfect parry, the safe jump. You saw the flash. DCQ, he was ducking. There's going to be a lot of damage.
Olha o damage, ó. Matou. Esqueça tudo.
He was ready. He read the bad habits on DCQ's knockdown, and he's going to close it out with that super R3. Now DCQ, he really has to think about it because sometimes he can be a little bit shaky. His fluidity in his neutral and set play is amazing, but where you can actually really target him is his defensive choices. Amnesia didn't work, so he automatically resorts to plan B, which is the tap parry, not even just the holding it, tapping it there. And Chris, what did he do all the time? He just neutral jumped. So it looks like it beats both if you're not too careful. So maybe DCQ has to firm a throw, maybe look for the neutral jump with the crouch fierce. Maybe
pedindo aqui já, os caras acertam pra toda hora. Ah, mano, mas não... Você tá me costuma acertar muito com o Vertical Parry. Não sei se você assiste você presta atenção nisso.
Most of the time when it comes to Luke's gameplay, you want your opponent in the corner as much as possible. But he was doing a lot of decent damage within the neutral space, exactly where DCQ would like to fight it out. So this is a very interesting one. Most of the players, I got to talk to them about DCQ's mental, and I gotta say, he is one of the most elusive players to pin down in any scenario. So just seeing Chris Wong outplay DCQ in neutral thus far has been phenomenal.
Starts off with a drive rush there into the crouching medium punch, but again, Chris Wong gets that punish
Olha,
there.
olha o boneco tá louco, a punição que ele dá na rasteira. Nossa.
That was huge there from Chris Wong. Is he going to make another bad defensive choice? Good time, this works. And it didn't say punish.
Não foi punição.
There, DCQ.
Olha isso, com a amnésia assim, é louco, vai tomando, que boneco podre, mano. Tem um ódio desse boneco, velho, boneco mochila. Não dá pra reagir, velho. Matou. Pesado, né, velho? Pesado, pesado.
Super Art Wong closing it out. Again, perfect optimization there from Chris Wong doing the job. And he's always scaring DCQ in the corner, making sure that anything he does with JP, defensively or in the neutral, feels unsafe, feels super risky. But now, shoes on the other foot here for DCQ.
A amnésia é muito podre, mano. Extremamente podre. Nossa, bom que eu espero. Cadê o back? Nossa. O JP tá perdido, velho. Esse maluco tá perdido. O que você tá fazendo aí, velho? O cara tá perdido na match contra Luke, mano.
I haven't indeed noticing the burnout factor. Chris Wong, he's not going to push the envelope. He's going to set back a little bit. He's got plenty to work with. Also with the meter, any sort of hit confirm could lead into really destructive damage even in the game.
He might look for a stand medium punch, but he's got to deal with the Super Art 2. Enter the Shadow Realm, and he doesn't block it in time, so he's going to have to set up shop and take him close to
the level 2, mano. Level 2 é ridículo também, velho.
Right there, and he's got to set up something nasty here, DCQ. Good hold of the parry there.
That was plus.
Errou?
Was turned back with whatever normal it was. It was getting.
Ou ele foi querer pegar o tech ali, por isso que ele deu esse delay.
Just waiting there at the moment here. He's trying to wait Chris Wong to do an arbitrary drive rush or something to close the distance. Teleports now. Wow, that could have been it. That actually could have been it there, but he's burnt out.
Morreu.
Level 3 should do if he gets the button to connect. Yeah.
And instead, it gets DCQ mid-air trying to jump away.
Não dá pra pegar a minéria.
So Chris Wong, either way,
sei lá.
Any sort of block string while in burnout could have led to significant chip damage. It would have been dead either way because he had level 3 in stock. That's 2 games to none for Chris Wong.
But the biggest problem I've identified with DCQ at the moment is in that mid-range. He started pestering with the crouching medium.
Esse maluco tá jogando nada, esse JP aí, cara. Tipo assim, ele tá tipo igual o Zangief, parece que tá perdido na match, mano, contra o DJ. Esse deve vai ser gostoso, velho, na minéria, tá doido.
Because he's tapping the parry and it's in neutral, you're not going to get there with the strongest normal that you want to, or even a knockdown for JP at that time. So DCQ's probably going to have to be a little bit more aggro. He probably doesn't want to do that. He might need to
o bagulho muito quebrado, mano.
A bit more zoning game. Right now, Chris Wong has actually got him in the palm of his hands. He's made this whole cup thus far his stomping ground. Let's see if he can advance to the winner's final.
It's really up to DCQ to turn up the heat on offense, but it's so difficult when Chris Wong is looking for every single option via projectile. Yeah. That suit's going to be everything for DCQ. Forward throw.
He's willing to risk a down forward heavy punch, even if he gets punished, just to get that knockdown.
Oh, that is significant.
Yeah, drive.
Dois dias depois pra não começar.
Baiting a throw bait or even an amnesia.
Vai aprender esse boneco, vai ser um inferno, velho. Eu não vi como você vai ver isso. Ele melhorou 2% no 646.
There's a crouching hard punch anti-air because we seldom see Chris Wong go for that jump. When he does land it, it pays off big. Still trying to get that drive rush cancel, and this is what we were talking about. This is exactly what we were talking about.
Mas não tá foda, mano, acertar o time.
Too far for the overhead attempt. DCQ making it hurt. A lot of damage inbound. Set him back near full screen in the mid-range too. Yeah, he has to respect that departure.
Well, I like that he's letting it automatically detonate because he needs to walk forward and gain some ground because Chris Wong can basically eliminate the ground he's covered in a blink of an eye. No drive rush cancel.
Reaching so far.
Parece que a escalada deu certo, hein? Ele ganhou? Kizon ganhou? Não sei que foi ele ganhou. Sei que ele tem uma cara de quem tá chorando, né, mano? Olha, repara na cara dele lá em cima.
Again, he doesn't really know the range to stand up to try and whip punish because the backwards walk through for JP isn't as good as Luke's. JP's not a footsie-based character. He can swing his K normals, but not the
throw bait again.
Cara, é bom time, mano. Tá dando muito tag esse JP, né?
Takes one grab.
That's one spine buster.
Just nice delayed jump there. No cross cut. Rising uppercut there from Chris Wong. And look at this, exuding such brilliant
Tô com medo de apertar o botão, tô voltando pra expert.
That's why he's crouching.
So scary as well. The double departure right above Chris Wong. What's going to be the play? That's a forward throw to start things off. DCQ, another one. Is he going to go for a third, Jammers?
No, and that's it. He saw the backdash there, and here comes the juggle. Nice crouching fist. Keeps him there, box him in, badger him with all these normals.
Ele fez pra poder pular pra trás, o JP agarrar. Isso que ele fez, ele pulou neutro.
Oh, there's the grab. So he sacrifices the level 2 just for a little bit of damage, and that's going to be the game.
Caralho!
That was the punish counter indeed. You saw the
Quer ver que eu pulo 2 de novo, velho?
I love that sequence, by the way. Risking that level 2 immediately after the target combo, you have to force your opponent essentially to block the entire thing. But Chris Wong right now is still in a comfortable spot.
But in some
Não tem partida fácil, né, velho?
might have to boil things down to chance. He might have to actually walk himself to the corner, bank on a perfect parry, or even a throw of some sorts to gain that ground and put Chris Wong in the corner, because he needs to limit his options there.
O cara começou bem, mano.
Drive rush suppressor does its magic, and this is what I'm talking about. He needs Chris Wong to come to him and turn it around. Almost got the drive rush.
Fortunate for DCQ, and the spikes do the work primarily, and again, sniffing it out. He does see the departure, reacts to it accordingly. Uppercut for the damage.
Stays there, blocking it out, don't lose that.
Ah, mano, tá meio perdido nessa match, velho.
Walks his way back to the mid screen. He cannot whiff a normal there. That's why he's blocked. Taking that grab. He's gonna have to make a choice now.
See it. What's the decision gonna be? Chris Wong, he's one try brush away.
Yeah, he's trying a perfect parry, a stalagmite to get in, but then DCQ's got to be careful using a phantom. Standing medium punch. Yeah, playing the footsies. Can't jump either.
Excellent decision making on defense. Parry covers up pretty much all the phantoms that you want.
Well, he might need a knockdown now. I don't know how he's gonna get
O maluco é
it.
paciente, hein,
He
velho.
needs to do something to force the action, but Chris Wong is crouched.
Oh my!
Nossa, que sorte.
Spine buster again. Drive up. The throw beat, and he's still trying to get it.
Me lembrou o Niel do Street Fighter V, velho. Aquele velho Niel, gostava de fazer isso muito.
DCQ, a little bit of faulty errors on defense.
Made him grab hot air there in that round, and it's already match point here for Chris Wong. No conversion there from the punish counter stand medium kick. But again, the patience that he's exhibiting to us right now against the purple haze in the neutral has been absolutely phenomenal thus far. Gets a punish counter throw. He needs that because he was looking for the button instead. That's what Chris Wong's parrying for, so he might need to do the audacity to have a walk-up throw.
Sandwich him again. No, faking out the phantom. Chris Wong, no reaction to that. Anti-air.
Double
Set up
shimmy.
the double again.
Jump away.
Nossa.
Yes, the
That
spike
works.
saved him.
It was still active.
He's still got
É pra dar duas, eu nem sabia.
He did build level 3 in time, but if he can close this round up by preserving his meter, this is going to be brilliant. And that
Cara, é pune.
was negative 6 on block.
É possível ele virar isso daí. Não, não, tá bom.
DCQ, this is an excellent position for him considering the meter. He has 3 to work with. He could let off a level 2 to get all the momentum in the world off of a knockdown, but that's the big objective. He has to get one hit to confirm off of.
But it's way easier for Luke to get that conversion or even force some sort of action here to then force DCQ to make the defense, and he needs to preserve that meter as much as possible. Into level 2 activation. Gets him with a Triglav. Just backs away at the moment here. Chris Wong just waiting for that one opportune moment to run in, even a jump. A neutral jump instead, no forward jump.
That's one at least. And there was a phantom, that was a fake phantom at that.
There's a jump, and he got the accidental throw there, regardless to catch DCQ off guard. And next hit.
Ooh.
Nossa, bom W rush. W3.
He's gonna save it right now.
Peppering with the lights as well. DCQ maintaining that defense, jumps out of there. This is going to be significant for Chris Wong because he is in the corner now. DCQ can deal out just as much damage, but his projectile game won't be as
Começou
effective
forte do
from
Luke aí,
this
você
close.
vê?
Look at that, you see the tap parry there trying to snuff out.
Falei.
Crouch immediately green another button there.
Oh,
And it's gonna
boy.
hit.
Ixi, agora tá
It's gonna
praticamente
burn Chris Wong
morto.
out as well. He's gonna set up something nasty here, and he really needs this round.
The overhead connects, but it's fine.
Cara, ele errou ali a
Dashes
parada.
up and gets the dissipated
É como ele
arm.
achou esse dash, né, mano?
The
Inacreditável.
departure. Just backing away here, still has that level 3. One button into level 3. He might be looking for the stand medium punch into level 3 there, Chris Wong.
And DCQ knows it as well. He can't afford to let any normals whiff. He's
Acabou a
trying to get-
defesa.
that was way too much.
Nossa,
This is too
morreu.
much. He's gonna burn him out. He will burn him out, and he's gonna have to deal with this, unfortunately. He's still got level 1 to work with on the defense here, but he can't jump forward. It's too much of a risk to try and get that read. There's a check.
Nossa.
8 seconds, by the way.
Level 2,
Level 2,
morreu.
that's
Ah,
gonna
tomou.
hit. That will hit. He's gonna get the
No
full conversion.
way.
That's fine. Oh no! He's gonna hold this. That's gonna be it.
Oh my god!
Mano, foi foda essa, mano. Que jogada, velho.
He done the trick lab way too early because Luke was too hard.
Que jogada, mano. Cara, todo mundo teleportou uau aí. Quem faltou uau, que você olha assim e fala.
That was just a miscalculation. It could have been a new situation. before. But I don't blame him for doing
Coisa
that.
que você olha, tipo, o jogo de Unil não tem esse fator igual. Nem muitos Amigas também não tem.
The cancel into the level 3 because level 3s do 10% health on ship there. Chris Wong still keeps.
Isso que eu falo, é só eu pra estar lá mesmo, mano. Eu vou tentar estar lá. Tentar não, eu vou estar lá ano que vem. Tô tirando agora meu passaporte. E se eu conseguir o passaporte, o visto, eu vou pra Evo. É esse ano que vem a Evo, o Shader.
Chris Wong, again, phenomenal decision making overall and great patience in the neutral. It all leads to plenty of these moments. You see this all the time with Luke, right? You see how often he can barrage and harass the opponents, but we gotta talk about
Mas vai ser
the
foda, velho.
in the first place.
Vou ter que chegar longe pelo menos pra estar lá. Mano, o mundo vai conhecer quem é Zangief Bolado, velho. O mundo vai conhecer.
He fed him that humble pie, he kept him respectful, and you saw it there, his limited usage of buttons, crouching medium kick, stand medium punch.
Cara, temos já um finalista já.
Punish counter. Well, guess what? Once Chris Wong identified that in the very first round, the very first game, he said, okay, I can actually afford to do tap parry. I can actually risk this there, and because of his parry timing is actually pretty much 95% on point, he got all the damage and put DCQ in such these injurious positions that he was super uncomfortable. You even saw DCQ risking the down forward half punch for those knockdowns, then he had to stop there. He started to pick up pace as the game went on, but that's because Chris Wong forced him out of character. He made him play. Yeah, he made him play in a different style.
Tem que sair um passaporte e a gente vai fazer um esquema aí, esse bicho.
For JP, so really looking forward to how that first out, but amazing stuff, brilliant stuff there from Chris Wong.
Yeah, it's so surprising to see DCQ kind of play out of the element that he's so used to, right? He will take those big risks.
Esse round foi foda, JP, foi perfeito, velho, esse round dele. Só esperando só, o Crisogo esperando. Ah, eu vou levar café, foda-se. Tô com sono, velho. Ah, sai sono.
Sometimes he would be susceptible of himself throwing some of these heavy punches to try to gain some estate, or at least try to catch a normal as well. But we also haven't seen a lot of the crouching medium punches that we really know him for, and I think that's really what threw DCQ off.
Because he's just super patient. When I've been playing him and watching play other people in that mid-range, he knows that you want crouching medium punch to come out, even crouching medium kick. He says, no, I'll wait, and I'll play patient. And then he waits a couple of seconds just for you to think you can do something.
Essa é a minha primeira experiência, mano, mas, tipo assim, Evo, mano, mas eu não quero perder pra ele cedo, velho, de jeito nenhum. Eu só vou passear igual os caras vão aí, não quero, mano. Se eu por acaso perder cedo lá, mano, eu vou ficar chateado que só o caralho.
Judging by his facial expression, maybe he has seen that. I don't know. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that's a new situation for him because he did the right thing. It wasn't wrong.
He did.
And sometimes this just happens in fighting games. You have a new situation, a new juggle scenario, and you're not quite used to it yet. And then after that, you've exhausted all your options, and your opponent just gets free pickings.
I think it's the first time I've really seen Chris Wong show emotion, because as soon as he saw that drop, his eyes widened up. He's like, oh my God, I'm in there. He was already like really ecstatic to get that drive rush, and as soon as it popped off, it was so beautiful to see, man. Again, excellent work either way from Chris Wong and DCQ. We're going on to the next one, Lashar versus Uma.
Well. I'm going to hold my hands up high. I did not expect Uma to make it this far, but it's been a pleasure watching him. And you know what? Shout outs to James Chen and Ringe because they've been talking about this guy for months.
Same with Lashar. You know, Ringe is the only one that actually picked Lashar to make it out.
Yes, that's true. So did David, didn't he? I think David did as well.
I think, yeah, you know, David probably. I'm gonna find him.
Well,
yeah, he's shaking his head.
The moment he qualified, I was watching him and I said, there's something about this Chun-Li that people really need to keep an eye on. He's one of the best Chun-Lis in the world. I said to people, and several people said it as well, you need to keep an eye on this because his understanding of neutral, his understanding of burnout, the whip punishing, the amazing set he had against Jan as well, closing down DJ and really making him struggle. He's got an easier matchup now. On paper, I actually think Chun-Li beats
Rodando rápido, hein, velho? Percebeu agora?
It's actually pretty
dangerous. She has the tools to counter against the far-reaching normals that Jury has. Her walk speed is tremendous. And
será que é do safe esse daí?
Easier, in my opinion. I think she's the complete package for this match, but Uma.
But here's my thing.
Fala ajuda, Zad, beleza? Bem-vindo. Mano, eu vou tentar, mano.
It's his defensive decisions on wake up. When he does 10-show kicks, when he does supers, those are the things that really get him in trouble. And there, gets a jump on a Kikoken there.
Precisa ver, vou cortar o cabelo, vou ficar bonitão, Tomara que seja uma mulher que me... Ah não, apesar que eu vou tentar fazer esquema pela menina lá, né? Vou fazer uma vaquinha, tá ligado? Se eu fizer uma vaquinha pro vice, você já ajuda?
Here we go, gets the throw, and that will be it. And you see what I mean?
Pô, pelo amor de Deus, olha esse bíceps aqui, ó.
When it doesn't work out for him, it
Isso
really
sem
doesn't work out.
treinar, hein, Cheddar? Sem treinar, hein?
That forward throw here, and because again, Jury has tools on the ground, but only if the Chun-Li player whiffs.
Oh, just like that, that could have been it.
But it's a large amount of buttons that you don't see, and I don't see Lashar whiffing things unnecessarily.
Não, o que, mano? Dá um talento aqui,
He's
ó.
got to find another way, and he can't just use drive rush. He can't use crouching media kick all the time. See, backlash there to avoid that even drive rush cancel scenario.
That's totally fine. He's caught so many people trying to like move forward.
Ah, mas eu vou cortar o cabelo falar nisso, mano. Hoje eu não cortei por causa da Capcom Cup, velho. Joguei, fui jogar bola.
We're immediately going into Ryoku-sen. A lot of carry on this bad boy. Bang, bang.
Gonna go for the full thing. Double dash there. Trying to get an anti-throw, but it didn't quite work out. Both players' anti-throw decisions haven't worked out yet, and a throw should close this out.
Será que vai dar uma ou duas?
You saw the startup of Uma's normal, whatever it was low. It was too slow. And
Shuri e Júlio, duas desgraçadas na minha vida.
The second round, excuse me, with a perfect nonetheless.
I like that Lashar's thrown out Kokokens immediately because it stops the drive rush factor immediately. So it forces Uma to jump, but he will go into the super art Fuhazan. Take him straight to the corner here. Charges up there with the store.
Right in front of him as well.
Forward.
Cara, eu devia ter pegado o energético. Esqueci, ó.
Force a drive reversal. No. No cancel there.
That punish could have been so severe.
Uh-oh. That was not too good there. And there's a Tensho kick.
My God, the risk.
Well, he's in the amber there, and he needed the space to get out. He still has 2 bars to defend himself, trapped in the corner here.
Oh, this is severe. Ah, but no conversion.
These guys are not getting the cancels. Hold on a minute there, still low on drive gauge. He might need a roundhouse to connect if he gets close enough, but that's why the fireballs are coming out. There you go, gets a full conversion here, and he will get the knockdown. No, he's going to go for the level 1 here. Maybe. Let's see if he gets it. No, he's going to end with a Tensen-Rin uppercut.
Ele vai deixar o... Ó, por que eu não vou dar V1, rapaziada? Ele tava em burnout, correto? Pra abrir a mente de vocês, vou abrir vocês. Vou abrir a mente de vocês. Por que não usou level 1 ali? Porque ele tava em burnout. Se por acaso ele criasse uma situação que ele parece no canto da tela, ele poderia reagir o Drive Pass com o level 1. Só por isso que ele não usou level 1. Então é coisa que tem que... O cada jogador pensa rápido. Se é o Juninho, usava level 1 e foda-se ali, que o Juninho não pensa pra jogar.
Goes full screen, and he noticed that Lashar's pulled the brakes on these Kokokens at certain points.
Bebida de volta, Blood.
Jesus, that Fierce was so far away.
Oh, there we go. There's a throw. He can dash up and bait something, and he tried to bait out. He did try and bait, but the Tensho kicks move suddenly forward.
Qual o point de game ali? Por que a Chun-Li subiu? Porque a Chun-Li provavelmente pensou. A Chun-Li pensou, ele não vai esperar que eu suba, porque se eu subir eu vou ficar em burnout e é ruim pra mim. Então não vai esperar. Por isso que a Chun-Li subiu. E o cara pensou exatamente isso.
Well, to be fair, actually, that was zero block because she's in burnout. So, all right.
A ajuda é boa, pô. Se uma é bom, ô. Ô, Blood. Se deixar jogador de KOF, não tem que ganhar, não. Porra, jogador de KOF se ganhar Street Fighter nunca, em lugar nenhum do mundo pode ganhar nada.
Handling those air-to-air, the anti-air situations from Lashar have been phenomenal, and he's going to open that up with a safe jump here, maybe. Nope.
It's the first time we've really seen a stutter with the lights as well. Again, covering that option just in case they want to jump out. And I like jump back jab as the option from Lashar.
Make sure you're ready at that point. He can't drive rush.
De Chun-Li é bonita, velho. Magia. As duas tem magia e drive rush. As duas tem DP de anti-aéreo. As duas tem botão chega longe. Mano, é 2 cocô pra mim.
In early stages of a match, or even where he really needs to get the corner positioning. Some noticed about him. Just backing away here at the moment here. Still whiffing normals, but I'm not seeing like a crouch medium kick drive rush cancel as a whiff punish from Uma.
No conversion still, and he's so anti. That forward heavy kick. Oh, and the reset! Uma, you dirty dog!
Nossa.
Right, he's gonna go into the Super Art 3 here, replenish as much drive gauge as possible. And will he go in and try and bait again, or will he wait?
Não, mano, eu tenho que ter uma situação aí que eu tô caindo bastante com você. A única coisa que me incomoda nessa match contra você é isso, meu. É uma situação aí que eu vou pedir pra eles me ajudar com as situações, só com a situação. Cara, você vai ter pra jogar depois da Capcom Cup, mano? Tem uma situação aí da Júlia que eu queria ajuda aí. Se puder, né, mano? Se puder. Tá ligado, Rodrigo? Tamo junto.
Every time he's jumped a fireball, it's worked. Like, he's jumping
Every
with purpose.
Kikocho has been punished.
He's been jumping with purpose, and it's worked out here. And he's actually 2-0 against one of the favorites that remain in this tournament here for Capcom Cup 10.
Taiwan representing.
Pois, e a atitude é magia e Lab Rush.
All the time online.
Word. Yeah, no official record, but it's all on CFN. These guys play the heck out of each other.
Oh, he doesn't block the air lightning legs. He didn't say punish counter, but he gets the throw anyway, Lashar. So trying to get that. Oh, if that was for the medium punch, that would have punished it.
I like that. The delay on the dive kick, catching the Tensho kicks towards the later end of that.
Dude, he's been doing that against Rashid players.
Eu tenho que parar de ser preguiçoso e criar várias situações no treino, mano.
Perfect parry on the store, and he gets the burnout here. Lashar chases him down. Trying to bait. That was.
Será que eu consigo pra vocês como é um treino de um cara que é pro?
Hits them with the stop and bop. You already know what it is. Look at the damage incoming, more than enough in the tank, but
É, pô, joguinho brocha também.
bars to your name, if you get that confirmed into Hyoku-sen, it's going to be a gang of corner carry. Oh, that could have been it too.
Vocês que tomam, tipo assim, as paradas que não sabem como colocar no treino, quiser um ensino pro 6, fechou?
Liberally throwing out that fireball. He finds himself trapped in the corner again, Lashar. Kukoken again, good check.
Beautiful check.
And it was a perfect parry on that Kukoken as well.
He tried to catch the landing frames instead of
Boa reversal ali.
Backs away. I've noticed he's backed away.
Nossa.
In certain situations, Lasar's backed away, and Uma's always done crouching median kick. I wonder if he can go for a hard read on the forward dash at some point. Ooh. Got
What an interruption too. I love that counter from Lashar.
É, o desespero ali.
It's gonna cause that burnout, but more importantly, the switch.
Good
No
block
way.
there from Uma.
Tá manjado já,
He's
mas mesmo
down
assim tomou
forward
osso.
heavy kick, and he still has some super to work with, but so does Uma. And then he gets the dive kick again. He's testing the reactions. The jab.
He tried to get away with it. He tried to get away with possibly throwing Uma just a
É.
Uma was already
Tá
firing off those
difícil.
jabs.
Cara, vão
Perfect
dar...
parry.
Nossa!
The crouching heavy punch, and Lashar connects
Deixa eu
again.
mostrar.
No punish counter. He dropped his own combo.
Ah, não, ele quis de guardar barra.
Lashar to the corner. He's
Pra encher, porque provavelmente vai encher.
the defensive choices Lashar makes, they have to be
Ele
smacked
tá fazendo
back.
mais game de pulo. É, eu confiro esse Uma é confiro também. Fazendo mais game de pulo.
He's going to put him right back in the corner here. Lashar, you've got to make a choice. And he's going to deal with the Feng Shui engine.
A slight delay.
Agora fodeu, esse level 2 é chatinho.
Hold up. No cancel there from the medium. He's got to do something. That parry doesn't work out. His drive gauge has literally been attacked. His drive gauge damage is nuts. Block, that's punished.
It's too hard. He even tried
Olha
to
isso
do the
aí,
handshake
mano.
of death.
Que situação do caralho que aconteceu aí, mano. Primeiro 3x0, hein?
Uma continues.
Que situação do caralho que aconteceu ali, né, velho?
From the winner side of top 16.
Ah, eu vou fazer o café lá rapidinho.
Going up against Chris Wong.
Eu já volto aí, fechou? Fique aí. Quem sair vai acordar com um notícia ruim amanhã. É isso.
He's representing one of the strongest jury players in the world, showing you just how efficient she can be as a character. A surprise result to many just after what we saw with Lashar's performance in that death bracket group.
He was looking unstoppable.
And
Some were
against
saying
Dan as
he
well.
was quite invincible, rather. But Uma also, he was underlooked. I think a lot of people can agree with that. But right now, this is looking like his game to play. He's moving on to the winner's side, but for very good reason. Like the decision-making overall and the recognition of what Lashar's choices were on defense have led to a lot of a struggle for Lashar to make moves afterwards. But I will say there were a couple of mishaps that Lashar had based off of some of the punish counters that he had missed towards the end of the set.
I notice when I watch Lashar play a lot of the time, he does land a lot of hits, but there's special cancelable buttons that not cancelling that can change the situation drastically. I don't know if that's panic or it's just being fat-fingered. But then when we talk about Uma, right? Uma literally dismantled Kusanagi earlier. He's literally dismantled Lashar now. He's very good at applying pressure with Jury. He utilizes the Feng Shui engine, even on block as well, to scare you. He uses every tool in the book, like I said, just to reiterate here. And Lashar just couldn't really get that groove going and find that round of adaptation that could turn this thing around, because I could see him drawing it out to 3-2. But Uma was just on point, and he was much more ready for this matchup than Lashar was.
And it seems like, again, Uma just making all the right decisions, like you were pointing out. There were just so many intricate decisions that he made against Lashar's defense that really excelled him above and beyond. And again, trying to sneak out that drive impact, I think that's a risk he was willing to take regardless because of not only the life lead, but also the game lead, right? But Lashar trying to get antsy after that. You had mentioned that, you know, the only way that Uma could get out of this mix is Lashar guesses correctly on what normal follows suit after that super art.
There you go as well, and then closing the gap here. It's just we were fighting on this left side of the screen way too much. More so Lashar was trying to defend than it was for Uma, and then you see the stun there. Again, he was showing signs of life, but maybe, and I noticed this in the SFL World Championships as well, that was a huge thing as well, by the way, because every time he jumped, it was either a fireball that won or his dive kicks being the Tensho kicks, and he integrated empty jumps as well, or regular jumps, just as he get anti-aired as well. So those dive kicks, those delayed dive kicks were actually well placed because they're actually really good against several special attack anti-airs in the game. And what course you say, that Uma books his place in that winners final. They're going up against Chris Wong. So they're playing for some big cash money, even in that winners final there. Lashard drops down where he will face the winner of Gachikun and Safe. DCQ waiting another loop. Yeah, okay. He's just going to have the loop run today.
That's kind of nuts. Looking at it, Kawano, NL, Gachikun and Safe. That's going to be coming up real soon. But as you can see in the quarterfinals, DCQ setting up to play off the winner of that first part of round one. Then Lashar down below having to face off against either Gachikun or Safe. This is kind of nuts, man.
Man, this has been crazy stuff here. But hey, listen, we are hungry. You need to be hungry and refuel your energy with those snacks here. So we've got to give a big shout out to our food sponsor here, Pagoda. Like we said, there's egg rolls around the bar. You can get free snacks. Enjoy yourself some Pagoda. I know Rob TV has been doing that all weekend. It's got one more day, maybe two more days of eating it. But hey, you can crush your cravings with those Pagoda snacks here. Like we said, they are available at the bar. Make sure you try some out.
It's so crazy. You know, we've seen a lot of people rocking out the outfits from Nerds. And guys, you guys gotta check out all the jackets that have been designed by the dev team from Capcom while they partnered up with Nerds. Go check out their booth in the lobby, or if you'd like to, viewing at home, head over to nerdsclothing.com. Hey, also, be sure to enter the code CapcomCup in all caps to receive that 10% off your purchase. And also don't forget, all the Street Fighter 6 hip-hop stuff that's been going on, the official album from Nerds Clothing is also available on vinyl. I'm a big collector guy, so I'm definitely gonna check it out. And if you'd like to just check it out, it's available on all streaming platforms. You guys have been doing such a fantastic job hanging out with us thus far, and we're getting ever so close to crowning our first ever millionaire in the world of Street Fighter. You're gonna tune in for the rest of it because it's completely unpredictable. We'll see you right after this break.
TIM Ultra Fibra é a banda larga da TIM que deixa sua casa muito mais ultra, porque tem muita velocidade!
E ainda tem ultra estabilidade nos games para jogar sem lag.
Ouviu, né? Mude agora pra TIM Ultra Fibra.
I knew there'd be more of you.
Let's go! Ring the bell!
I'd be scared too.
legend in the making, and this is mine for the taking.
Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number one cause I don't stop.
Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes.
I don't act tough till I tussle, let 'em fall ya.
Hope you ready for the fight.
Reign supreme.
Put 'em up, let's go. Make it look easy.
Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I'm ahead of the game. They'll remember my name. Non-stop, you ready or not? When it's all said and done, I'ma be on the top. 3, 2, 1. I belong in the #1 spot. I always keep the business, nothing personal. When you always see nothing, I just barely scratch the surface. Throw me in the rain, let me do my thing. That they hit me down, fight through the pain. When I'm in the zone, I ain't never say much, but you see me up top. You see my numbers healthy, the pressure don't stop. Until I'm in the top, see the bottom seats watch. They almost see me.
Welcome back to Capcom Cup 10. As you can see, I have something in my hand that truly I don't even deserve. The aura is too strong. My biceps are shaking right now. And I'm also shaking because of the aura of the man standing next to me, Angry Bird, a fan favorite. First and foremost, can we please make some noise for Angry Bird? Angry Bird, the reason I have this trophy here is because, of course, you are the reigning Evo champion. You, of course, have won a Grand Slam. You know what it's like to compete at the highest level. What's on these players' minds right now in this top 8? And what do you think they should be focused on?
Since I'm not in this top 8, I don't want to be giving advices all around, since I'm not in that top 8. But when I was in Evo's top 8, what I was thinking about is that only the tournament, nothing else. Just focus on playing your best. Don't double think your decisions. If you want to DB, DB. If you want to level 3, level 3. If you want to do whatever you're thinking of, just do it. Because if you think twice, you might find yourself out of the tournament immediately. So do whatever you think immediately. And just trust yourself and don't be nervous. Because if you're nervous, you're going to be destroyed. Trust me.
So you're the Evo champion, and as a champion, how is it like looking at these matches, choosing the #1, finding who's #1? How does it feel like as a champion watching these matches?
It feels really good actually watching and learning from these amazing players actually playing. And like every match, I see a new scenario that I haven't been exposed to before. So it's really amazing to see this type of skill in this tournament. I wanted to see Mena in this top 8. As you can see, I'm rimming the bandits here.
Yes, sir. Yes,
but
sir.
unfortunately, we don't have Mena in here. And so now, in terms of who I think is going to win the tournament, I'm going to take a hot take and say Gachikon from losers bracket.
Angry Bird, it's always a pleasure hearing from a champion. Ladies and gentlemen, soon we are about to see who is officially going to become the Capcom Cup 10 champion and the first FGC millionaire. It's time to get deeper into this top 8. We're going to send things up to Vicious and Jimmers.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what it is. It's back into the top. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. No. The check goes out to Vicious. Yes. The money's calling. Hold on. Jammers, can you just hold on real quick?
I'd like to thank Capcom for my payment in advance. I've always loved JP. Keep Parry the same. Drive Rush is amazing. And you need to show this bracket real quick. I want to put my money on the table. I'll pay my bills later. Anyway, we are back here with the top 8. We're going to be dropping down into the loser side. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious here on the mic, taking you through all the action. We're going to be crowning a millionaire in just a couple of hours. Roll that bracket, baby. Here's what's happened. Here's what's transpired thus far. Chris Wong beat DCQ 3-1 in the winner's side, where Umar decimated Lashar.
Peço desculpas, rapaziada, por ter saído aí. Mas estamos de volta, né?
That's right, everybody's favorite, Kawano versus NL. It's the Luke Mirror, baby. You already know what's going to go down. Either one of these guys is going to go down to Memphis, but only one will be moving on in the rest of the loser's side. Again, although the top 8 is still intact,
This is do
Isso é
or
foda,
die
mano.
time.
Quando eu vejo um cara assim, tá? Principalmente cara próximo, tomando uns bagulho assim que eu sei que tem produção, eu pego e falo, mano. Agora você tem que perguntar, tá ligado? Pega e fala, não, então, ô, Tony, eu vejo que você tá tomando, você pode fazer isso, pode fazer aquilo, entendeu?
NL with East Asia, the way they utilize the sandblasters, the normals, pay attention to their round start tactics each and every round. Yes, you were looking at a replica here, but these guys are going to be scared just as much as the next person. NL had a tough time getting here, beating Knuckle, overwhelming him.
Cara, tá dando bastante curtida e comentários.
Scared against Kusanagi, but they got to watch out. Patient at the start here.
We'll see if NL will take a page out of Kusanagi's book and
Qual tempo a gente vai chegar mais
it's gonna be
fundo, hein?
Kawano, who actually starts off with the offense. You had mentioned it earlier. But what's the defensive decision going to be like? Oh my!
And it's the thing, when I watch NL play, he's not afraid to use stand hard punch, but they do whiff a fair bit.
And he's also not afraid to wake up with the OD rising upper.
Yeah, but then he'll chase down afterwards. Pay attention to certain things that NL does, especially off the OD uppercut too. He will try and get the frame advantage afterwards. OD uppercut, will he chase down again? Yeah, dashes and tries to bait something there. Kawano didn't wake up with the button.
It's going to be information for NL going forward, right? The next time he lands that OD uppercut with the suppressor, just suppresses the crouching medium punch as a counter hit. You've seen that time and time again. The tactics are just 2 steps ahead from the side of Kawano.
And Kawano was having a big chat. That must have been accidental. That could have been a hard read there. Might give him the benefit of the doubt. Looked like he was looking for that drive rush. Oh, he punished there.
Great stops on him.
That almost was blocked, by the way. I think that was a delayed medium punch that got caught by the drive reversal from NL. Damn! He beat into the punch there with the crouching medium punch. Low on drive gauge here, so he will have to spend that level 3. And he's going to actually change the direction of how the drive gauges will work right now.
He's got to be chilling at this point, right? He doesn't want to overextend with the drive rush. He's going to walk up carefully and see what NL's decision was. NL's smart enough to just kind of back away. Doesn't want to risk that OD or the burnout for that matter, but he's still sitting on a critical art. Can he make Kawano flinch? Man, he still went out with a bang. He went for the low forward.
He did indeed. He had enough resources to do that drive rush counter there. Force the situation. And like I said, Kawano is one of the best in this mirror match, man, already. And you can tell. NL can be super impatient, super aggressive at times. But against someone like Kawano, who might be one of the favorites, a dark horse from a lot of people's eyes, but I imagine...
Tá 1-0 já pro Kawano?
Huge fan of Kawano. Shouts to Punk. Gets the uppercut. Jumps out.
Tá, os caras estão dando gancho por causa do bait, viu? Eu vi que Zangief já tinha um gancho bom, velho.
No, he's got to go for the Oki, right? Even if level 1 was out, he still wouldn't have done enough damage to kill. And it's just enough to get to the corner.
Não tinha que arriscar.
The wall spat there, does NL, and then trying to go for a safe jump, but Kawano knew the mind game there, that's why he went. Yeah. And there you have it, NL taking that round. Still looking good. Again, they're being super patient at round start at the moment. Highly respectable, the damage output this character has is absolutely ferocious. Just walking slowly, trudging across the screen.
My God, you know he was kind of hovering around the medium kick range for a while. That was the main objective for him, to catch NL walking back and skipping away, but
that's what he was doing.
Isso dá pra defender, verdade.
With the suppressor, he's been doing that against Ken, does that against Lou.
Smart.
Earns himself a burnout here, and he's going to make sure.
Oh my God!
Huge. He can actually spend a super if he wants to, get the Oki off for the damage, but he's going to throw and then try and guarantee a chip scenario. No! He baits a level 3 instead, and he chases it down with a sandblaster into the fatal shot. Because again, he's very limited in how he can chase that down, but because that OD projectile
Assim que ele joga muito, velho.
completely finds the close out. Good observation.
Só o cara falar, né, mano, que a dica vem, né, velho?
I'm just glad it wasn't a mistaken uppercut. Imagine that, right? Spine buster going forward. Again, the medium kick bringing out against the sandblaster. You saw the
Ele tava fudindo. Tem mais alguma coisa?
That back throw can lead to so much defensive choices. You saw the backdash, now in the burnout. Checking him with the rising upper. There is no escape.
He's got to deal with this, and he's threatening the stun here. Kawano from NL, and he's going to get the stun nice and early here. So he's going to set up something, and he dropped a huge conversion here. So now it's his turn to roll the die on defense. Oh, the jump caught him, and he got
beautiful.
Factor again. Damn, these guys are fighting tooth and nail to keep that corner. Checked.
You gotta go for the damage, right? Are you gonna go for the damage or the side switch?
Boa contestação.
He's gonna go for the advantage as well after the whiffed tackle. NL's got some bars to his name. Hold on, he's got one shot of a drive rush too. Speaking of which, that's gotta be
Bom punish, hein, velho?
Just a little more to continue on with the
excelente
combo.
punish.
Good awareness from NL.
Another thing I've observed as well is how these guys have to make a comeback. They do get a little bit antsy, a little bit flustered. And they need to
That was sick.
Ooh, the way this guy's actually closing the gap, changing up his decisions. Drive rush jab almost got it. Go OD, Avenger, and he's gonna burn.
Fez pra ficar em burnout, viu? Não foi pelo dano.
He's just gonna walk him down. Oh,
Caralho, mano, os caras estão muito ligeiros, velho. Tá tomando cu, mano.
Guess what? It was via Fierce.
Os caras muito ligeiros, velho.
Paying dividends. Speaking of dividends, that risk was amazing for Kawano for having to pay out against NL.
Okay, immediately drive rush cancels there, delayed the crouch medium, and he has to keep him here in that burnout state. He's actually got a lot of real estate to work with if things don't work out. That's there, and he does that immediately with the Vulcan block. It takes the round there.
Muito inteligente.
He just done that anyway because if he said punish gun, it would have saved his bar, but he was just mashing or reacting with that super art one, which worked out fortuitously for him.
I would say the former rather than the latter. I don't know, man. It's hard to call, but the gun, I gotta say, man, the gun has been pointed towards NL in the corner so often by Kawano. It's so hard to get out of that.
Ele pediu pra eu saber que ele dá pra criar se apertar o botão. Eu não acho não, Lima. Eu achei top 2 e top 3, mas JP Imperador, não tem como não.
Both low on dry gauge. These guys are literally fighting neck and neck, and it's tantamount on dry gauge until NL is coming a little bit faster here, while Kawano is actually trying to avoid the amber. In it out. They're waiting for one medium to whiff.
Não é por snap, eu acho que ele vai virar top. Ele vai cair, eu acho que o Jay vai virar top 1.
And the stutter step, you saw it, Michael step forward into the crouch medium sequence.
É.
Back up, and he's going to build enough.
No way! The perfect damage calculation. I'm not trying to meme it up. I'm not trying to say the track's on the game, but that was actually the perfect amount of bar built up for the level 3 from NL.
This is what you kind of need in those situations. That's why it's clutch, right?
Só o cara falou que tava indo bem, né?
4 drive stocks to work with, for 2 drive rush cancels to build up an abundance of super meter to get the close out here. And that whiff, my God! Do you know what both of these guys have been whiffing the hell out of stand hard punch?
They really have. And it's so difficult, right? NL has been stuttering a lot of his normals and layering them as well against Kawano. That stagger pressure has really led to a little bit of urgency from Kawano, hence NL now shifting up the gears in the timing of his meets.
And he baited him with the first crouch medium punch to get him to try and react, and he caught the second one with the drive rush cancel there. And here comes the back throw. Kawano going to chase him down, try to catch him out with the suppressor, because he hasn't done that in a little while. Down. Perfect parry, and a throw, mixed it up so he gets the maximum damage there. No parry scaling. OD uppercut, yes! There you go.
Genius jammers.
He had to, man. He had to bust out that situation to play in the neutral again. And he baited it.
The bait. Gash on in there.
Bom bait.
Do it again. Nice and easy for Kawano.
Just like Angry Bird said, that's the situation now I've been exposed to. Using Stand Light Punch to bait him into something that could have been the start of an animation of a Sandblaster that got him there.
Could have been.
Because level 1 is crucial in this matchup, by the way, as an anti-projectile tool. One of the strongest anti-projectile tools in the game.
And that was at the toes! Going for the tackle.
Mano, você tá sem hitbox, sem controle. Eu vou chamar você pra treinar como, animal? Pelo amor de Deus.
OD rings out, live by the uppercut.
Parry, somebody got it, and then suppress. He's gonna burn him out. He has to, surely. If the combo's too long.
Só foi o cara falar, mano.
Do something else instead.
Nunca mais ter, mano, nunca ter falado que eu tô jogando bem, velho. Falar que eu tô um lixo, que eu sou um bosta, nunca fale que eu tô jogando bem.
I think NL should have tried to burn out Kawano earlier, so now he's going to suffer for it. But he's still got a level 2, about to build a level 3, so he just needs one button into the level 3. Maybe even pump a level 1, but he's been baited into doing that before.
My God, even the stagger pressure so significant! The cancel into level 1 against the drive impact NL, you dog!
Não, mas vacilou agora. Aí foi vacilo, tem que falar.
The drive impact, you have to let go of everything else because your brain is multitasking, and he focused on the drive impact and was ready pumping that super art 1. Oh, almost got the suppressor, by the way. I saw that. So there again with the Sandblaster in that mid-range there, but the normals have been doing so much more work than those projectiles.
Não, tava operando, pô. Cara, ele viu que tava operando.
Yeah, he was malicious with trying to burn him out there. Now he's
NL viu.
dehydrated. Shout out to Yipes.
What are you gonna do about it, Kawano? Slowly pushing into the corner. By foot, by the way, the Sandblasters are not gonna be.
Então eu acho que eu queria parar, né?
I like that. Checking the neutral jump forward throw. This is significant. NL is close to getting his.
He's still at supers. He's going to firm it until he gets his bar back.
Do it again, right?
That's fine. Yes, okay, that was smart. He can take throws because you actually recover drive gain while taking throws. That's why he did that. Muscle block. No perfect parry on the knuckle. Kawano's turn now. Try to bait a wake up reversal or something.
Oh, that's huge!
Matou.
He can cancel again! That's more than enough in the tank! And
Nunca mais sai.
takes
Nunca.
out Kawano out of the running!
There you have it. Like I said, one
Mano,
of
moleque
the
virou,
strongest
velho.
Luke players in the world and one of the fastest in that mirror match. He shows us
Ah, tá bom,
very
aí.
consistent. He's been overwhelming a lot of people today, even in his group stage, and NL emerged victorious. And he actually places better than what he did last year, because last year, I believe he was joint 7th. So now he'll get minimum 5th place here, so a big improvement, despite it being a different game here for one of Korea's finest.
It was definitely a heartfelt moment for Kawano. One of the fastest learners. He's grown so much from his career start in Street Fighter V. I gotta say, give it up one more time for one of Japan's finest, Kawano, for doing what couldn't be done before. One of the youngest to make it, I feel like.
Como tá Black agora?
There for NL. Commiserations to Kawano, but again, this was a battle up close. Now, he did hit him with a huge suppressor. The way these guys were landing damage, it's a mirror match. It's going to be very similar. When your opponent does it to you, you automatically think, I've got to do it back to you in the same fashion, just to let you know I'm on the same wavelength, I'm at the same level as you. We saw a lot of risky plays from these guys, but it's Luke. I play risky on defense as well, especially to get out of such a dangerous situation in the corner. Sometimes these guys were so good at whiffing each other, they started to turn it into, right, I'm going to throw out this button to make you try and whiff punish it, and I'll clip the second button, which is brilliant there to see.
Ô, Gilda, às vezes é também muito questão de player, entendeu? Igual, você tem tipo, a JP é o top 1, mas ele não tá muito à frente do look do DJ, entendeu?
Opted to go for a little bit of a different stagger approach. Now, although he's throwing out crouching medium punch sometimes, it is going to be safe. So you're thinking they're going to take their turn with the light, but no, he just delays his crouching medium punch even further. And even so, there were moments where he caught Kawano.
Ah, ironia. É que tem muita gente que tem essa dúvida aí, viu, que você falou.
Once that situation was already established, Kawano, I felt like he froze up a little bit, but again, the whiff punish game still so strong from NL.
Porque Luke também, ele... O JP não é difícil não, é porque Luke também, ele é um boneco que é Hadouken, o pessoal já manja, entendeu? Hadouken não, Projeto Shores, né?
Which Luke is magnificent at doing there, but it's really difficult, especially when your guy has an abundance of health to work with. And a decent amount of advantage, because he can turn it around and risk the burnout here. And sometimes you watch this mirror match, and it's like, hang on a minute. One guy's actually outplaying the other guy, but he's still lost. Kawano at times looks like he's winning a several amount of exchanges there, but still lost. And we had the pleasure of watching this time in and time out with Bonchan and Mena RD yesterday. So we soaked in enough Luke mirror match experience just last night.
We really have, yeah. And you see in the final moments as well, we talked about layering those buttons. We might have thought, perhaps NL was going to come in with something sneakier, right? Something a little bit later on the startup after the crouching medium punch, but he immediately caught Kawano off guard into a true frame trap.
Mas ele não precisa jogar o meta do jogo, Enigma. O que ele faz é até superior ao meta do jogo, na verdade. O jogo dele de Fireball, mano, não tem ninguém, tá ligado? Não tem, mano, é um bagulho que funciona em todos os bonecos, iguais, igual.
True. Well, we got to be swiftly moving on. Kawano's out of the tournament now. We're going to actually be saying goodbye to somebody else here, so they won't have a chance at the money between Gachikan and Safe. Safe probably didn't expect himself to get this far. He's having a good time. He's enjoying himself. Brilliant lad. Calm demeanor. He's playing with the utmost confidence as well. How he basically dismantled Phenom in that mirror match. I'm upset because
nobody called that, by the way. Everybody was going nuts. I know for sure the Midwest crowd is here in full effect, along with the Canadian crowd. They did not really know what to do with themselves when they see Safe taking down killer after killer after killer.
Dude, I love this guy's Urine in Street Fighter V. I'm loving his philosophy on this game.
Sei, mano,
he's going up against a Capcom Cup champion. You will see him at Red Bull Kumite in New York as well. And Gachikan's in a weirdly unique position because of Rashid and how elusive and tricky he can be. So let's test Safe's matchup knowledge against someone of Gachikan's caliber.
I mean, he's had that kind of experience with Dual Kevin in the past. Maybe not in the bracket, but probably overall, right?
Here we go, and then running into it there. I think that was a delayed jab. We got counter hit, but he already gets a delayed tech there. Wake up.
Confirm on the target combo.
Vê se como ele tá nessa match, né?
Approaching, you saw that counter hit, Gatsuku trying to press buttons on wake up. Speaking
Yeah.
of, that's the right pair of buttons to make.
He saw the Jinrai, said I'm not dealing with it. Even if he tried to bait it, he knew the risk that was entailed there. And he can whiff punish those with a heavy kick, with a hard punch on the crouch media kick, or even a stand. Heavy punch, which Safe just whiffed.
Bom é buffer.
Choice gonna be no tech from Gachigan.
Parece, aparentemente tá muito bem preparado pra essa match, viu?
Taking out the startup of the Dragon Lash. His back throw is significant.
Showing up the whirlwind there, and he's trying to see how Safe will react to the air current lingering out there. I don't think this matchup is too bad for Rashid, but when you're in a beneficial position, you take advantage of it. He's about to build level 2 as well, but he might save that for the next round. Delayed throw tip there again, interesting. Step kick could get challenged. A lot of the guys are whiffing here, but they're trying to get in.
Ah, the interruption against the overhead attempt. That Jinrai,
Deu azar.
although it was backed by the heavy, could have gone into the light as well.
Ele tá mais espaçado pra fazer
Trying
isso.
to play it unsafe. Gatsuku sniping it out.
There you go. He's got interesting buttons, unorthodox buttons that actually really
Tá
pose.
deixando pro Rashid ou Crash?
You've got to be very careful. Both of these guys got to be very careful with their
É, ele tá buffando, isso não é...
Finds himself trapped in the
confirmo.
corner.
Oh, no conversion off of the crouch jab. We'll take that.
Big damage there.
Bom tier, né? Tier, quer dizer. Ah, ele tá buffando mesmo.
Oh, you're stealing turns.
Puta, ele não ele podia ter filmado,
What
né?
you say, Safe. Still managing to clear out.
O nervosismo, né, mano?
Without having to risk any bar, by the way.
He didn't believe he was actually going to get the counter hit there, so he went into a Dragon Lash, but he's going to set up a whirlwind here, and he's going to have to deal with it. He can't time a throw. That's going to be block stun. Oh,
Now we
interesting.
can. Oh, boy.
Still have to
Tá
deal with
vendo
it.
foda,
The air
barracuda.
current from Yusar lingers longer than the
Olha o
other
dano
two
disso, ó.
does, and here comes the safe jump, but he might do an empty one first.
O cara não sabe o que é safe jump, desistindo que eu digo sobre tá parado.
Here you go. Set it up. Good damage coming in. That's going to be the Super Art 1.
Super Rashid kick.
To close it out.
Jogaram.
That game
É
one
um dos
there.
melhores do mundo, ou o
This is
melhor,
it.
não lembro.
I like that he tests the waters because he wanted to see if you do an empty jump and go low and catch it there, but you still hold down back in that scenario as a Rashid player, and he gets in with the punish counter DI. He'll take it straight
Bom
to the corner
punish.
with that amplified Shoryuken.
Plenty of damage on that. Counter hit again, but too far for the light kick. I understand Safe trying to walk up to take his turn back, but Gachiku ready with the button.
Quase.
Made a throw there with the front flip.
And I like his
Cara, o Shuriken tem que ser nerfado, mano. Na moral, muito forte o chute dele.
That could have been punished there, that hard kick. That looks poorly spaced. The stand light kick probably could have clipped it there. And a perfect parry on the Dragon
Cara,
Lash. And he's just going to go for the heavy eagle spike.
boa punição.
Instead, it was a bait. This is going to be
Defendeu.
huge for
Finalmente ele defendeu uma farofa, né?
There you
Same
go.
side, what a backdash, but that was
Ah, eu errei o time ou não pega.
Punish counter, that's why.
Olha, achei que dá punish counter. Talvez.
And then a perfect parry on the overhead. And it
Cara,
looks
boa,
like he's
boa
going to go for the
punição.
side swap here. He's got to be very careful what he does. No delay tech there from Gachikan. He's got to hold this onslaught, but he decides not to.
You're taking the risk, you're throwing the dice like that. Gachiku, the audacity to give out that old
Ah, já coloquei bastante já.
The more risks he can take, that will be
Mano, eu dei 10-0 no Gustavo, jogo de Rashid. Quase todas que ele fez eu puni.
shin kick from the Jinrai. It's a grab to make amends. He's going to be huge here for Gachikan.
Conhece não, acho que é 1800,
Side
é.
swap as well, and that's why he tried to go for a back throw.
Jesus.
All right, what we got? Level 2.
Voltou a matar? Vai não.
Just it up, though, not just yet.
Okay, still holding it out here. He thought Gachikan going to wake up with an option, and that's what he's looking for. Yasar's coming.
Acho que ele tá morto.
Going to charge this up instead.
That's how you feel?
Okay. I was surprised that he charged up a whirlwind shot instead of using Yasar, but I guess he was preserving it for the final round in case things went south, which that's exactly how it's panned out here. Overhead worked out. Not sure if that's what he wanted.
Either way, it was a little sneaky. Safe wasn't ready for it, and you got to be ready for this.
Complicado agora.
Overhead.
Boa defesa.
Gonna wait for it to come close to make it a true block string. You got to deal with this, and he doesn't
Aí,
deal
ó.
with it.
Foda
So
pra
here
defender
comes
esse boneco, mano.
That's plus. Oh, that works out actually.
Cara,
because the
boa
original
reação,
side
boa
was a physical
escolha.
hit. It's not a projectile.
É negativo, não sei porque ele arrisca isso.
Super hard ring again, covering the area
Boa
space.
try.
Jump medium punch.
The moment he sees the flip,
Errou de novo. Cara, tá errando muito. Será que bateu nervosismo?
twice in one round. He's going to push him out of the whirlwind. No throw tech. Oh,
You literally said it. You literally just said, don't throw tech. And what it happened. You are actually on demon time.
Dude, I've watched this guy. I played a little bit Rashid, but the way he
Ah,
set up
bateu
that tornado,
nervoso,
he's
né?
going to
Tem que
push
mudar
him
lá o
out.
2.
of it and then try and force that throw while it's slowly encroaching on you. It's uncomfortable, man. And I'm not even going to tell you, pay attention to the whirlwind, because Rashid is absolutely problematic. Another fine
Ok, Punish tá no canto, vai subir. Foi boa a escolha, mas digamos que ela é muito bom, velho. Pra cá nessa jogadinha.
Alright, there we go. Low on drive gauge, he can't parry unless it's a perfect parry, and he tried. This is big here for Gachigan.
É, cara, tá achando que é GG, hein?
There, and that was accidental, so he's gonna get punished. He can make amends with the choice, but he's worried about the EX spinning mixer. There's a throw. Can he dash in? No. Hard kick there, if that jump.
You already know he's trying to set up for the Sorry, does so successfully after the tornado. Now, category 5, shout out to the BFFs, man.
Deal with it. Throw tech again, lovely stuff there from Safe, and again, what a defensive sequence there from Safe. He's got to take the round.
Tudo, acho que ele depende desse round. Se ele ganhar esse round, acho que ele consegue dar um jogo.
Almost insurmountable.
He's got the bar to do it. Oh, man!
He's conditioned him, especially with all the whirlwinds that are coming out.
Even his conditioning has been conditioned, man. Gachigo is just all over the place.
He's looking to run rampant in this set there. That was negative on block, but it was safe. There you go, cancelling it there. He doesn't want to save.
Cara, você vê a diferença de mais de game de longe dos dois, velho.
Block, this is huge. He's burnt out as well. Charge the whirlwind shot, get the pressure. He's got to deal with that.
The chip damage as well. Of course, covering the options of the jump out. Heavy spinning mixer, applying all the plus frames as well. Just the sequence alone does so much damage. And of course,
sabia que não reage. Tem como reagir isso?
If he does this whole thing correctly, he's going to build the bar, medium spinning mixer. Not even, he's going for the different version, and Super Rashid kick will close this out.
Oh my god! How much damage
Meus
was that? That was
amigos.
enough.
Thank you very much, Capcom.
Mas o japonês tá vivo dentro ali.
And the Rashid specialist advances deeper into the bracket. Angry Bird said, look, here's my hot take. He may take the tournament. Well, he's off to a fine start in this top 8.
Eu achava que ele ia pegar até um top 4, top 3.
And he's still got a chance. Like I said, he's in a weirdly unique position with the character, the trickery, and again, this is the person you don't want to bump into in bracket.
Foi boa a luta, foi boa.
Former Capcom Cup champion, he's gone through a significant struggle trying to pick a character. As soon as Rashid came out, he adapted perfectly. The most dominant force that we could ask for with this character.
Ele errou muito umas paradinhas, né, velho?
I will say this though, Safe had such a fantastic start on offense. You know, some of the conversions he had missed from the counter hit, still being able to recover afterwards, sign of an extravagant player. But overall, some of the decisions from Gachigo on defense is what really took out Safe.
Is brilliant from start to finish there from Gachigan. Got a couple of perfects there. All the optimal Rashid combos. He showed him so many different safe jumps. His neutral game was pretty on point. How he conditioned Safe to tech. I like that Safe was still determined to still try and aim for a perfect parry, to still try and keep himself in this dogfight. It was a hard-earned effort there, but unfortunately, he just fell short. And even times where he went for the right choice, I guess it was just a slight misunderstanding on spacing. But yeah, not seeing how to really come to deal with it.
Vou te falar.
Because how often does he get put in these situations?
Pelo menos ela tá bonita, tá um bagulho legal de assistir, mano.
So tough too. Again, there's certain moments where, or certain distances where you can't even try to go for a throw.
This was brilliant. That defensive sequence there, and even, but because he threw tech so much, you've stayed locked into that mental state.
That's right.
That you think Gachigan's going to be so stubborn that he's going to throw you, that he thinks you're crazy, but nah, he changed it up there. And then when you're in burnout against Rashid, especially in the corner, good luck when you're knocked down.
Yeah, so many plus frames to start off with, and again, just that harassment with the special moves on top of that. It's just draining out so much of the life. And you see Safe kind of like reel back in his seat, was not ready for that drive impact, despite having 2 bars to his name. Gachigan was willing to take that risk because of that significant life lead overall. But man, this combo did not end. Well, it ended something, but I gotta say.
Into this top 8 run here.
Hey, yo, Kokujin being here is actually godlike, by the way.
So there was someone I could hear shouting, and the talent team were like, or the talent manager was like, who's that shouting? I said, it's probably a Japanese fan. And it's like, who? I said, there's only
Not
one
just
person.
any fan.
It's only one person that does that.
Legendary.
So shout out to Kokujin. He's always been repping the flag. He's been showing it up there for Kawano and Fudo and so on and so forth. But this is what the bracket's looking like now. 2 players have left the top 8, Kawano and Safe. Commiserations to Safe. I've been thoroughly impressed.
One more time, please, for our North American representative, Safe. Give it
Valeu,
up for this
Iggy. Valeu
fantastic
pelo
Ken.
follow. Tamo
Looking
junto.
forward to seeing him in the next season because, man, he made it mad far.
Chegando nas etapas
with
finais, hein,
the Midwest
rapaziada.
on his back. Toronto stand up. That's your boy.
Well, it has been phenomenal to be calling
Agora
the
vai
action
ser
here.
winner, será?
You know what we got to do. We got to take that short break. But before that, I've got to thank the peoples. We use these headsets. The pros are using these headsets. And you see it there with SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro. We're getting closer and closer to that $1 million prize. And the pro players that have used this have won more prize money.
Eu acho a voz desse cara um pouco irritante, mano. Sei lá. Nem está falando agora.
So big shout outs to these guys, and we've got some Steel Series staff in the building here, so hopefully they're enjoying the action as much as we are. But again, much appreciated for being our official headset sponsor.
And I'm pretty sure with $1 million, you could buy the entire collection multiple times over. But for those of you tuning in at home, be sure to check out
Zangief tá tudo bugado, velho. Esse boneco tá feio pra caralho.
For some of the Storm collectible classics and iconic game
O jogo tá legal.
brought back to life.
O jogo tá feio pra caralho.
Collectible action figures that you put on your shelf.
Não dá não, tá muito feio esse boneco aí.
If you're just a fan, some of the variants that we haven't seen before now in full detail.
Eu não compro nem, não compro nem de graça. A de graça eu queria assim, né? Zangiefão, o Zangief, o Akuma, eu ia pegar.
Well, we're going to do the right thing and go for an esports break. But when we come back, I'll put this money away. I'm going to buy some stuff at the bar. Drinks are on me. See you shortly.
Vou dar uma pausa, né? Vamos pra ranking? Let's go, work match.
Practice. Training. Training room. Zangief. Behold this body of work.
Está importada de tia.
A new challenger.
Estou sendo pra quem, rapaziada? Ixi, cada um me trocou de boneca.
Alright. Round 1. Fight.
Difícil. Acho que o Gaston tá jogando muito bem, né, velho?
Round 2. Fight.
É muita coisa, né, velho? Vai, não tá andando com pula não, velho? Ele chegou a dar a torcida de todos, né? Vai pular, vai tomar free não, é isso?
Zangief wins.
Só 2 aí, tá doido.
Round 1. Fight.
Ele tá levantando no pra trás, então não vai tomar. Boa.
Not bad. Round 2. Fight.
Super, velho. Ah. Caralho, tá sonhando? Valeu, valeu, valeu pela inscrição, tamo junto. Ah, boa. Toma, toma. Aí que vai ser. Como é que eu já vejo já na notificação? Vai ter que levar a notificação agora. Vacilo nessa, achei que ia vir da minha. Ah. Lá deve ter voltado, né? Olha seu X, deixa eu ver quem se inscreveu aqui.
Bible of Luke, but it's going to be DCQ. He's not even going to give NL a chance to whiff a button or press one for that matter.
And the departure looming over his head there, lets it automatically detonate. It catches him with the brutal spike, and he gets the DI.
I like
Always
that
do it.
Select just in case they drop the timing. DCQ.
Ah, esqueci aqui, valeu Igor, tamo junto.
Right in front, NL, he gets snapped on.
All the top players are doing it, man. And he tried to do a back medium punch for whatever reason. He gets throw bait, and he's actually near burnout here. So all he's got to do is block a normal. There you have it. Puts him in burnout here. He's got regular amnesia, he's got level 1, but he's going to cancel into the level 1. And it's so
slick.
Que dano, né, velho?
Even after the launch of the target combo, DCQ was caught mid-air, hence the air reset, and was able to land in time to punish successfully.
That was lucky for him, a happy accident as we like to call them there, and he has to be very careful. Hopefully he hasn't got PTSD in that mid-range because of what Chris Wong did to him.
Oh, definitely not. Well, actually, maybe. NL striking first already. Dash up. Checking with a low medium punch. Again, the stop sign of a medium kick. And I like the interruption against the forwards. Heavy punch.
Could have been a frame trap there if he committed to the target combo, but he didn't want to do that. Gets a back throw. He's about to build Super Art 2 as well. Good exchange there with the departure. And here you go. Good conversion. He looks like he's going to go for the full thing.
You got to set it for level 2.
No,
you have
level
enough
1
damage
can do it. Level 1 should do it.
Not enough. Don't let it happen like this. Oh, don't let it happen like this. What did I just say? Does he build enough? No, he dropped the time.
Será que ele vira? Será que ele vira?
That's going to punish.
Ah, tomou.
That's going to punish it indeed.
Here we go.
And of course, the riskiest thing you could ask for.
Dude, if that was blocked, that was -10. That could still be caught by a level 1. I'm not sure level 2 would have worked because basically...
No. I don't think the hurt box lingers enough for you to get that really, really close.
Well, I mean, even level 2 basically goes nowhere. It was basically like the CA in Street Fighter 5, and that went nowhere anyway, so it had to be guaranteed punish. But DCQ gets the first game. This is what happened against Chris Wong. So let's see how NL adapts.
Não, desse do JP, né?
Kick in the mid-range.
How many times has NL dropped the important flash double sequences? That's twice over. One was for the game, or the round, no, game winner, excuse me. But this time, starting things off, he had already missed the timing.
Try to feint there, and he gets the parry bait with the
Vai dar
back throw, it
classe,
sets
JP.
up. Nice departure, and we'll let it loom over his head. I like that NL stopped throwing sandblasters because of the automatic detonation.
You saw movement as the option from DCQ. He tried to jump out of the way, but the free jump frames does get clipped, and NL firing away with a sandblaster, a little bit of the stop sign from medium kick, trying to find his way in DCQ. No Phantoms inbound just yet.
Outside of certain buttons, DCQ's not prioritizing with punishing loops.
Rapaziada, esse moleque vai ser fortemente nerfado, graças a Deus. Fake God.
He beat him to the punch, no drive rush cancel, but there it is on block. Resets things to
Vai ser
neutral again.
nerfado, mano. Meu, que alegria, velho.
That was huge.
Nossa.
Again, what is happening? Oh, this is huge. This is even bigger.
Nem precisa de
He kept it with
Drop the rest of that.
He kept it simple with the sandblaster into the heavy uppercut. Didn't even need the uppercut version there, but again, DCQ falling short in the neutral here. Perfect parry, gets the throw. Has to be laser focused on how he defends, gets the parry, and he's going to side swap and burn him out. This is what's going to happen. He might only need one DI and set up something nasty. There it is. Okay, he's going to have to do the second one. And he sets up something else instead.
I think he's looking for that either way. Yeah, he's going to set him up. Nice! With the switch up on the mix of the target combo.
Here comes the pressure. He's got to guess the ghost, and he guesses correctly.
He guessed correctly.
Because that is one of the most deceptive mix-ups for JP in the corner. Beautiful guess. And I saw a down forward heavy punch come out again.
And he ducked last minute jammers.
He didn't want to
Ele podia ter matado,
that
podia não?
combo was going to kill him to the level 1. The clutching fist gets the trade.
Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed the throw was coming? DCQ more than ready to take that risk either way. NL
Tem que mexer no stop tier, nerfar, né,
with
velho?
the uppercut already ready for DCQ's approach in the air. This neutral has been so
Bufar pouco os que tá...
Has indeed trapped in the corner.
Não, por quê?
It was ambiguous. I don't think he knew which side, so he didn't want to commit. So he takes the light combo instead, and he's back to full screen. Now he's hit with a medium. He's tried a heavy, tried to sneak in there with a drive rush light. That was not what he wanted.
And NL tried to pursue afterwards. That was a counter hit from DCQ.
Good fade away. The check there.
Vamos ver, né? Tem que ver o patch, né? Vai ser terço, parece.
And then close the gap. I like that he dashed in and walked away to see what DCQ would react to with that dash.
Foi vai ser bufado, filho.
One buffer into level 3. He's going to get the conversion to level 3 if that crouching medium kick connects.
Flash and green, both on the other side as well. NL still trying to chase down DCQ, so elusive as we had alluded to earlier.
Vai ser bufado.
We talked about it. DCQ, one of the toughest to nail down. And again, that very last delayed tech throw.
Cara, pra mim jogar de Zangief é bom. Excelente pra mim jogar de Zangief, na verdade. Excelente. E aí vai upar diretamente Zangief. Porque o Zangief necessita mais do par do que os bonecos.
Jumps away.
Good defense.
Beautiful.
Aí, excelente defesa.
To get out of that situation, it could have caused him a burnout. Heck, he could have gotten opened up.
That was a masterclass, which means if DCQ gets a conversion, he can't actually get the rounds because he hasn't got level 3 available.
Not even trying to anti-air.
He's focused on something else.
Oh boy. He's focusing on something else for sure.
Still got the level 3, 10 seconds on the clock here. He needs to make a big commitment. And
that
there
is
it
a huge
Que vacilada da porra, né, velho? Esse moleque fez.
Here it comes. And it's going to freeze the timer
Ele
as
fica
well.
riscando essa rasteira, parece que é louco, né, velho? Juninho raio de JP?
It's not going to take the round, but he can back away. He can throw a sandblast to keep DCQ in check as well if he wants. And he waits. And he knew DCQ had to take the fight to him, which is why he was completely fine with dealing with that. Safe option. Like I said, sandblaster could have worked there as well. But he kept it fine. Looks like DCQ is going to have a change of scenery, which is much needed.
Eu não dá uma rasteira dessa, né, velho? Tá com pressa de matar?
I think that was beautifully done from NL with the situational awareness, really containing the possible chaos, considering what DCQ had left in storage with the drive gauge. I think that was the most
Tem sentido, né, mano? Dá uma...
not trying to back away, not trying to
Mano, que rasteira de louco que ele deu, na moral.
It was sensational indeed. Gets a costume change back to the default. Sometimes a change of attire could do the trick in fighting games. But let's see what happens here. He really has to be careful with his neutral because that's where NL has been beating him most of the time. You can't rest on your laurels in the neutral game either with your zoning game because NL's actually been getting through that.
That's something we haven't seen ring out ever from NL, at least thus far in top 8.
Drive rushes in. He tried to
Olha,
run
acho que vai perder o JP.
We haven't seen an amnesia
Então o
yet,
cara
so
que vai
let's see
perder.
what happens. And he blocks it out for now.
The third
O
one, a
seu
little
forte
bit
é
too
foda
far,
esse
a little
boneco.
overzealous on that one. NL trying to reach down below, but DCQ having the whip punish ready.
Walks away. He's trying to wait for some drive gauge to come back while anticipating a perfect parry as well.
Word.
He's going to have to make sure that departure stays on screen. He's only going to get one to connect because the
O
other
outro
one
Luke tava
disappeared.
manejando nessa match, porque ele tava reagindo nessas paradas.
Down, tries to bait something here. Almost try to get a throw tech there, but good fade away again. Look at these perfect parries there from DCQ. About to get Lavushka ready. Just weighing it down. Here it comes.
You just called it out. What's the defensive choice?
No, they got hit this time. It's going to be a full conversion into the OD stalagmites, because at some point you're going to capitulate and try and force yourself out of the situation, but sometimes doing nothing is the best option you can do. Throw a tech there from DCQ. I've got to say, dealing with the strike throw situation, especially after a drive rush cancel block, he's played much better, much more comfortable as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong. Maybe it was that first set jitters because they were to kick things off in this top 8.
Man, what a delay on that crouching medium punch after the drive rush. DCQ not even trying to press the button after that, but speaking of, does get the counter hit, full conversion off of the standing light.
I love it. Always dashing forward, perfect parry, and he gets the full
it's too far out. It's way too far out. It's so troublesome for Luke players to get that exact punish counter into a crouching heavy punch because of the pushback on it.
Has no horizontal range, or a lack of horizontal range as well, that button there, the crouching hard punch.
It compensates with all the verticals.
You know? Blaster again, no big risk here from DCQ. He's just waiting to try and respond.
Mas tipo assim, do quarto pro quinto muda 10 vezes o valor. Um recebe 10 mil em quarto, outro recebe 100.
Fully locked and loaded level 3. DCQ needs that level 2 to be ready and available himself to change things around. Again, he's always been jumping away. You can chase that down with level 1 and level 3. We saw Luke players do that earlier today, but I guess he's picking. Yeah, I guess he's picking the opportune moment to do so. So again, he's got to make a choice now, DCQ.
That was a reversal. The reversal
He said
what?
parry. He said parry.
Had to be parry. Okay. Okay.
Here comes Lavushka. I think he's going to go for the damage. Looks like it. Yep, he's going to keep it clean. Set up a departure as well. What's the choice from NL? Jumps away.
The defensive decision making from NL, sniping him out of the way. Another level 3 incoming. You already know what it is. That's game 2 in the pocket of NL.
O moleque é muito grosso, tá louco. Tá devendo dano ainda. O Luke é muito grosso o dano dele, velho.
NL is 2-1 up here. Could this be his time?
Cara, tá assim, ó. Vamos lá. Tá assim. O primeiro recebe 1 milhão. O segundo recebe 500 mil, que tá bom pra caralho. O terceiro também tá bom pra caralho, 300. E o quarto recebe 100. E o quinto recebe 10. Eu acho que o sexto recebe... Não, o quarto recebe 100, o quinto 10. O sexto recebe 5 e o sétimo recebe 2. Eu acho que o oitavo também é 2. Ah, o sétimo oitavo é 2. Mas a luta é 5-5, tá ligado? A luta é 5-5, Enigma.
Yes, sir.
Ah, okay, so he looks like he was going to vacate into the Doctor Strange universe, but he came back and joined us. Forgot his keys.
Forgot his key. Oh, that was so delayed. DCQ, I can't even imagine what that anti-air attempt was.
Hit him with the hammer of justice there and gets the forward throw. It's him down with the forward
É o dos bonecos mais amados do jogo.
A third one if he has to, and he tried to tech.
It doesn't matter though, he managed to get the third spine buster.
Evidentemente, internamente, né? Mas pode mudar.
He did get the appropriate throw bait. The jumping heavy punch just not good enough.
He seems very scared in the neutral, the mid-range
here. World?
Yeah, being stubborn enough and gets his conversion. Builds up another super art here as well. Still no amnesia.
Valeu, Last Master, beleza? Bem-vindo, meu parceiro. Rapaziada que não segue no YouTube, segue aí, ajuda nós. Cara, tá legando esse trem às vezes, né, mano? Porra é essa? Eu só sou ruim pro JP, hein, mano. Mesmo assim tá ruim, velho. Não confirmou, deu sorte, velho. Eu dava minéria, foda-se.
Away, overhead, blocked. He can mash out a super at some point if you're not careful. He's going to bait him into doing a phantom or something so he can catch it.
Oh, no whip punish! Whip punish!
Can he build level 1 in time? No. Just holding it down here. NL just needs one drive rush opening if he gets it, but no, he can actually chip him instead, and that's what he was looking for.
What was
Davi de
that?
quem?
What was that? You saw the attempt at the reversal from NL.
He had other ideas. He was mashing
É, o Deleste, dá pra perceber, tá ligado? Teve até aqui no Brasil que falou que eu não, tipo assim... Mano, por cada absurdo, tá ligado? Que ela falou aqui, tá ligado? Ah, não sei o que. Você acha que você é melhor que o Zangief? Mano, não falei que eu sou melhor, tá ligado? Só falei que na match específica ele não manja muito essa match, entendeu? Tá nítido. Quem joga de Zangief no meu nível pra cima sabe.
DCQ is not biting for any of the green stuff right now. These drive rushes have not found any of the options that he was looking for on offense. DCQ now able to swing a little bit more comfort because of the fact that NL is in this burnout state. Now, DCQ, he's looking to walk him down a little bit more towards the middle screen,
but it's allowing NL to replenish his drive gauge, and it's completely refreshed now. By not doing anything, he actually gave NL a second round of dry stock.
Nossa, mas agora ele vacilou. Pô, essa posição tava presa.
Did, and he blocks it out. Sneaks in a throw for 20%.
At the time.
Oh, hello, I didn't see that before.
Snap, by the way.
This is good.
Cara, tá vendo como o jogo vira? É foda, o jogo é foda, velho. Mano, em alto nível ninguém sabe o que vai acontecer, tá ligado?
Perfect parry, closing the gap. He wants a drive rush cancel there. Does DCQ. He doesn't want to take a fat combo into CA. He really doesn't want this.
That was such a sneaky dash.
É, pô, exatamente.
That could have been huge. Oh, he's
not biting. He's not biting. He's not biting. Not now, because he'll lose the game if he does it.
He's out. Yeah, he's just trying to clear the distance.
Dude, he is shook right now. He is so shook right now. And the patience.
Walk back again.
Tô falando. Mano, jogo muda, velho. Jogo é coisa de louco.
What a decision to micro walk back.
The determination. After having throws blown up earlier in the
provavelmente pelo carraceira, né, velho?
I will be tenacious in this regard. And again, because if he makes that mistake, he's out of the
Mas
tournament.
é o medo, né, velho?
We saw NL try and take advantage of that with those arbitrary dashes, catching that grab, and he thought he could condition him into doing something else. But he said, I am not biting.
Not at all, by the way. There were so many moments where I was so certain DCQ is like, you gotta throw out a normal there, brother. You gotta throw. You gotta do something.
No.
Even maybe movement.
Too
but
much
the right movement that he did pick was that micro step back in that mid-range. Beautiful duck of DCQ. Dude, got a good head on his shoulders, man.
That's why these players at the highest level have to make these chief executive officer decisions. And there's our first amnesia, but he's going to successfully deal with it. Walks away. Low on drive gauge here, and I saw a down forward heavy punch. Gonna come out once again. Oh, checking in with that medium kick.
The aggression. Yeah, he made it a true frame trap, as we were talking about, after the brutal spike.
Snaps his fingers, and NL's always dashing after the departure's placed above his head, just to remove
O Chico é muito bom jogador. Ele com certeza, tá doido. É por que ele tá aí na final.
Not before DCQ gets his conversion. He's low on drive gauge here. And he needs to play a zoning.
Cara, mano, tá muito insano, tá ligado? Cara, esse ano eu vou ficar no YouTube, fazer esse canal do YouTube crescer, hein, velho. Cara, já tá perdendo da situação ruim, porque deu um trade ele morre. O que eu falei? Qualquer coisinha ele morria.
That's the second time we've seen DCQ try to walk down NL, being in burnout, and he was just a little bit too antsy.
But he couldn't walk away either because there's nowhere to go to because he was trapped in the corner.
Essa porra vai pro último round, velho. Certeza.
And another forward dash there, and then he decides to make an action on wake up.
Ó, Davi Rush, combo.
Full dump out of damage. The Oki's there, spine buster, that's one.
Não compensa muito também no meio de tela, né, velho?
Trying to get out, and he anticipated the jump out there, and he's still firm in his ground. He's going to try and escape a different way.
Morreu.
Só
eu falar. Valeu, Coco Senpai. Tamo junto, mano. Eu sempre falo o que penso, né, mano? Genial. É chinês, né, o JP, né?
The amount of practice that they've had, the growth they've had with each other, league after league.
E até a bandeira do país pensa o nome, né?
It's insurmountable, man. This experience to have to face off against each other in the single stage is one for the ages. NL making a deep run on the loser side.
It looked extremely shaky. But when you're playing as JP and you have such phenomenal tools, an abundance of tools to work with in that toolbox, it's hard to pick the right one against the Hammer of Justice sometimes because he's just that strong and he's just that aggressive with his damage output. So again, we saw things. He seemed a bit more confident as opposed to when he was fighting Chris Wong, but even then, I sensed hesitation, I sensed reluctance.
Com 1000% de certeza, acho que ele passava da Corujinha. Não, Mikasa tava jogando um jogo melhor que o Juninho.
He was fighting from the corner the vast majority of the time.
He really was, and to be honest,
Cara, aquele safe, ele começou mal, mas ele... Depois ele representou, tá ligado? O jogo dele melhorou muito.
any of those big heavy normals that we were used to seeing him do. Kind of maybe try to go for a counter pull. He's kept it nice and tight majority of the times, especially after the strings of lights. And if he gets the stagger, he's looking for majority of the time DCQ to flinch. But we didn't really get to see that flinch towards the end of the set.
What I found interesting...
Oh, the Hammer of Justice. That's got to be renamed, right? It has to be.
Shout out to Ending Walker, he told me that name. But what I noticed as well is when DCQ was trapped in the corner, it was much more difficult. It was such a Herculean task to get out of the corner as opposed to when NL was getting out of the corner because you just weren't sure and you were so frightened about his damage output converting from anything and anywhere. His crouching medium punch and crouching medium hit. Your crouching medium hit isn't. It can pester the opponent, it can badger them, but it doesn't get you the full conversion you want. And sometimes when he did get the counter hit, the punish counter, he didn't get the knockdown. And that was the most important thing he needed. And then again, so you see it right here. Wasn't biting. That looked like a delayed backdash or jump. Something happened there. But NL was ready for that. And boy, is he feeling proud. He's had a very
difficult run today.
When you look at all the names he's been fighting. And boy, does the momentum continue. Because one thing these top players will always tell to each other
tá muito bonito esse palco, né, velho?
is it's hard for certain players to keep that momentum when they've created it, when they've gathered it. That's what's difficult.
Cara, aquele Zong é...
Semi-final, the final four players here, Vicious.
Vamos de Gatincu, cara. Vou pegar mais um café, que se foda. Se foda, mais um cafezinho pra nós.
Okay, Chun-Li versus Rashid. Lashar still doing the business. And Gachikan, now he's got a wealth of experience in this matchup.
No doubt.
Okay.
Sakonoko as well, but yeah, Moke has been like the #1 target for Japan.
Yeah, they've played various others as well. I think there's a guy called CPU level 5 or something on CFN I've seen them play. And now I personally don't like this matchup on paper because again, Rashid's mid-screen game, it's decent, but it's not his forte. He's supposed to whiff punish and counter poke you and send you straight to the corner with an eagle spike. Chun-Li, she dictates the neutral because her buttons do half the work for her. Once you're in the corner, it's a little bit of a different story. Lashar has got enough experience in this matchup facing Gachikan himself and other Rashids. We'll see how it goes.
He had enough space to actually get the slide. It was like 20 frames first, right?
Well, because Kiko can slow, you can get the run start up and then dash up under it.
I was just very surprised because of the spacing involved.
I want to see how Gachikan forces Lashar to try and parry or even try and force...
Word, he does it a bunch.
He's always struggling. He's always trying to react to an airborne movement, not checking what it is.
I feel like you could kind of treat that as like a delayed jury dive kick, which is what Uma had been doing to Lashar to catch a Tensho kick.
Yeah, that's what I was going to mention as well, but good call on that. And he's going to burn himself here. Set up a safe jump. And a perfect parry stays in front. Someone did a tech video on that, and he's going to interrupt with a level 2. And that could be the round.
More than enough damage to continue on Lashar. And even if it didn't kill, he still had a safe jump in the pocket.
Drive rush is in, round start, but then a drive rush cancel as a rebuttal there from Rashid. And here comes Hurricane Rashid. Block.
Good defense.
He's just going to punish you or bait you with a medium. Look at that drive gauge damage there, Vicious.
That could have been disastrous. Oh, either way, that round was clipped as a punish counter.
I think that's the first heavy kick I've seen from Lashar in a little while.
I agree,
that's not in a combo, by the way. Gets a forward throw. And that almost got him. He could have actually punished that, I think, Gachikan. Or like tried to challenge it with a DI or something.
Challenge it, yes, with a DI. Punish it, I don't think so.
Okay, just holding the parry there as well. Probably waiting for a jump, but a drive rush cancels to force the scenario. Takes the grab because he gets some drive gauge back as he's knocked down. But what a check from one of the best light punches in the game.
Vamos lá.
Another throw tick there. He's out. Yeah, he tried to see the Tensho kick.
Oh, that was such an interesting trade.
If that didn't trade, Lashar would have won the game.
Oh! It didn't matter. Still found the opening with a low medium kick, one of the strongest tools in Chun-Li's arsenal.
And this is the interesting thing about this matchup. Rashid has crouching medium kick drive rush cancel.
Right.
Again, he's got decent range, but you're going up against one of the longest reaching crouching medium
no
kicks
doubt.
in the game.
That is an historic normal that blows up everybody. If anything, Rashid might be contender number 2 for really, really low meaning. Maybe Jury, maybe Jury, maybe Jury.
But the
no, not
listen,
all right.
Listen, he
Pretty
has
good.
to be meticulous with his spacing. If he's fixated on trying to whiff punish that button, I don't agree with it, but he can do, but he's got to use other normals instead. Maybe
Actually, it's, what is it, like 7 frames?
No, it's like
Vamos assistir. Deixa
I
ganhar
was
na
gonna say, if
primeira.
anything, it compensates with like the
Pode
start of
ganhar
the
não, Gashico, bora. Nessa luta eu tô sendo com o Gashico. Fala Zangief, beleza? Você dropou o jogo, cara, você podia estar concorrendo a vaga também. Cara, eu comprei mais hitbox agora com sem paz. Eu vou testar ela amanhã, viu?
Hasn't risked the jump yet either, because LeChar's been throwing out some dangerous Kokokins, but people haven't been jumping them. He's probably... Oh,
wow!
I think
what was it, the crouching heavy punch?
It's a very good button in neutral, by the way.
Vem pro street, Zangief, aproveita, vem pro street.
Again. Oh, back-to-back Tencho decisions. I think that's fine, at least for the life advantage that he had up until this point.
His supers to defend him.
Mano, mas você acha que o MK vai ter tempo futuro, mano?
He didn't get his level, he didn't get any of his supers out.
O jogo não tá nem na Evo, tá ligado? Sei não, mano, vai ter futuro.
Super Rashid kick, Gachikun.
Eu te falando, vem pro street, mano. Você é um moleque talentoso. Você é um moleque talentoso, tá ligado? O pessoal vai ser na sua frente, tá ligado? Não, sim, eu tô ligado. A Arne ajuda pra caralho na premiação. Eu tive vontade de jogar esse MK1, mas depois que eu vi essa paradinha lá. O problema é que muita gente já dropou o jogo já, Adonis. Muita gente mesmo. Tanto que esses dias aí o MK1 tinha mais gente jogando do que o MK1, pô, na Steam. Eu queria, mano, eu queria ser louco.
The pose for the camera. And he still gets a low medium kick as well. Not going to be overzealous, but yes, sir, gets a full-on conversion.
Good choice because it makes enough space instead of
Foda,
pursuing
Zangief.
instead. That was the wrong choice.
Só sinto chateação, tá ligado? Por essa situação aí do MK. Tomara que mude, mano. Tomara que... Mano, se corrigir os bugs e as paradas, tá ligado? Eu vou dar uma jogada no MK, tá ligado? Porque desse jeito não dá pra comprar, não. Vou até pedir a chave pro maluco lá.
Nearly 50% gone. In the throw range. Does get the throw. You see the counter hit. Counter hit again. No conversion. The handshake of doom. Again. How often has he been?
Mano, vai ter uma mudança, tá ligado? No jogo aí. Vai terça-feira agora. Não, só fez o perdão não. Só fez o jogo teve mais hype. Ganhou do tech também.
Almost got the trade. He used to go at SF5 a lot. Super successful at doing that. Is he going to build level 2 in time? No. Gotta get throw bait.
Ah, não deu não, pô. Esse fight tá doido, pô. Todo dia de manhã, todo dia de manhã até a tarde, esse fight é de 50 pra 100, 100 e poucos mil assistindo, tá ligado? Pô, esses dias pra você ter uma ideia, mano. Eu fui olhar o Street, o MK tinha 100 pessoas assistindo o MK. Eu fui olhar o Street, tinha 113 mil. Ah, morreu tudo, Zangief, morreu tudo. Esse cara morreu tudo. Mano, o Tokido Dag nem se classificou pra Capcom Cup. Menard perdeu, o Craqueiro também perdeu no The Last. Mano, o Zé Pires só ganha mais rápido, tá ligado? Com o tempo. É, Punk, Tokido, perdendo e Craquelou perdendo. Foda, mano. Punk falou merda. Vai pra região dos Snake Eyes, então. Snake Eyes tá na região dos Snake Eyes, não tinha ninguém conhecido assim que eu sei, só o Snake Eyes mesmo. Mas ele vem aqui pegar vaga, então vem jogar comigo e pegar vaga.
Trying to run away, didn't quite work out, so a safe jump setup is coming. Is he going to keep it an empty one, or is he going to go? He keeps it empty. Takes away. Still waiting there. He's low on drive gauge, so he can't afford to do a drive rush cancel at the moment. He needs to do another conversion. Wow. Yeah, he couldn't get a sweep from there. He definitely could have done the roundhouse. Protect. He needs a level 2 to surefire this victory.
Lashar.
É que com o MK ele subiu bastante também.
You already know what time it is. So Ten Ranka, the damage, significant. Gachikun.
Subiu bastante nos campeonatos mais pequenos.
If he sacrifices level 1, he's not gonna get level 2. He wants level 2 in some
Mas assim,
space.
mano,
I don't think
o jogo passado tem mais gente jogando que o jogo atual, mano. Daí no. Tem que desculpa, mas daí não tem cabimento não, mano.
To me, it looked like he prioritized saving Yasuo to turn this
Não tem
around
cabimento, tá
because
ligado?
if
Ah,
he
o cara
has
vai
super
ganhar o
cheated, it
deixar aí,
would have
ó.
been much more difficult to come back
Eu
in
acho.
this run. But it's 2-1 hit to Lashar. Whoever leaves this or loses this, they go home, man.
You don't think it would have hit for too much damage
Ah,
to
mano.
possibly kill the Shard in that moment?
Eu fiz um vídeo, tá dando polêmica já no YouTube já lá, o Sangue Frio. Falei do Juninho Burnout, Burnout Rise. Falei do Namikaze. Falei do Zangief. Ah, pra mim jogou sim, mano. Jogou sim, mas faltou uns implementos aí no jogo dele. A poder dele é difícil pra caralho, mano. Xian, Fudo.
But he's still getting a lovely conversion here, and he should set up a safe jump.
That's so deep. Excellent decision. Yo, Gachikun, a slight delay on the back throw. Now forward throw, moving on in there.
É foda, é foda.
So he can kind of pretty much prioritize that.
He's got the meter. Oh, and that's going to be the round.
Oi,
What a timely
não queria se não ganhar não, velho.
kick, and he's going to play level 2 to not mess around and put himself at set point here, Lashar.
The Dark Horse continuing his reign.
Ah, é um offline com certeza, né, mano? Tem comparação.
The former Capcom Cup champ in peril.
O Juninho é foda, mano. Nossa, o Juninho, mano, tô chateado com ele, que ele... O moleque entra sem estratégia pro jogo, mano. Tá doido. Ele jogou FT5 com o Snake e Juninho, sabia? Jogou hoje? Hoje ou ontem.
Gets the full hits as well because there's still one hit lingering, and he should be able to take this round as well. He's got to do the whole thing, and he missed it.
Dropped it. It's so difficult to get at the last second. But the saving
bora,
grace of the
Gachikun.
throw, even after the scramble, Gachikun with the full
Mas também são melhor que os dois também, o Zangief. O cara deu sorte que, mano, tava mal na Capcom Cup ainda, na CPT, tava jogando mal pra caralho. Se tiver jogando como eu joguei hoje em dia, eu teria ganhado. Até o Deck falou, mano, se a CPT for hoje em dia, ele comentando comigo, seria diferente. Não, precisa não, pô, mas, mano, eu mato todo mundo do Brasil, eu mato, pô, tem ninguém que me ganha não. Atualmente ninguém que me ganha não, pô. Tem cara que pode me ganhar. Tekken, Lash, Dark, próprio Namikaze, Juninho, mas tipo assim, que me ganha, certo me ganha, não tem ninguém não, pô. Mano, eu dei o Dark. Eu ganho o Dark muito mais vezes do que ele me ganha. Um exemplo, tá ligado? Mas eu posso perder pra ele. Valeu, Lucas. Tamo junto. Boa, molecote. Boa. Isso aí, papai. Ô, Sangue, eu ganhei do Dark, eles tinham um campeonato comigo, peguei ele, eu matei ele 2 vezes. O Nis e Luz. Mas também parece que recebeu um nerfzinho lá, não sei se isso é verídico, na rasteira. O Will falar do tudo da história tá pegando soco, mas acho que é mentira. O cara zoa pra caralho, aumenta. Cara, muito bom fazer livezinha com o monitorzinho, tá ligado? Muito melhor que o celular. Ah, mano, que eu nunca perdi em campeonato, eu acho, velho. Isso eu perdi por muito tempo. O deck eu já perdi também, mas eu ganho, tá ligado? Mano, no último campeonato que eu peguei, na verdade, na Losers... Não, matei na Winner Losers para o campeonato. Eu peguei ele na luz esses dias atrás aí, mano. Eu tomando 2-0 do match point, eu virei. Ah, eu acho que eu tenho que ganhar, mano. Deixar esse maluco chegar até aí já foi um erro já. Não, a Pro Match é Guile, velho. Guile.
No space created. Gachikun still has the upper hand. He has the drive gates to work with. He does have a little bit more estate to push the shard to this corner.
Lashar needs a conversion to level 2 of some sorts to get it out, and Ratchet is low on dry gauge. Watch out for his fireball game. He's got great whirlwind.
Mano, se pá voltar na Evo em agosto, mano.
Out here. Does he get the
Pra voltar na Evo, você é pra Evo?
Burnout is there. It could be there against Lashar. That is so.
Pô, Dark, mano. Agora que eu não sei se ele ia bem. Não sei, mas é foda, né?
Is he going to look for a sneaky reset? He's playing it safe at the moment, and that is going to be it. It will be Jaxi-kun that advances deep into the
Boa.
bracket. It
Jogou
was
muito, jogou
a that
muito.
gets it into the double drive rush cancel combo, and our Rashid specialist is still in the tournament.
Parece que não foi mal, mas ele chegou perto. Parece que uma luta de sair da fase de grupos. Se não saiu, ele faz de grupo pulou mal, né?
What an outcome. We had talked about it right at the top 8. Completely unpredictable, but now the Dark Horse back in the stable. Yo, give it up one more time for the kid, Lashar.
Well played to the young man from Korea. You could see it here. His performance these past couple of days has been outstanding, and he actually showed a fair bit of it. He's illustrated us not only today, but throughout the group stages as well. I'd say his biggest strength was the ground game, like we were talking about before. He was getting the crouch medium kick drive rush conversions. He was getting everything necessary. But then again, when he set up the safe jumps, 9 times out of 10, Gachiken was getting the perfect parry to cause the mix-up from the stomps. And as well, he actually handled his defensive choices really well. But the biggest concern, the game changer, as James would say, the wind condition is what will change everything around. He handled it for the most part.
He really did. I think majority of the times, yeah, I think he held it down pretty well. In that situation, it's so hard to make that micro decision off of a -2 for Lashar on defense, right? Gachiku keeping it very, very ambiguous. But again, Lashar's damage output, when he gets his conversion, it really does hurt him. It is kind of intimidating, but Gachiku really
Sabe, Adriano, que achou do povo do Zangief? Cara, interessante, mano. Eu espero que ele tenha recebido mais alguma coisa, mas foi bem interessante esse buffzinho que ele levou aí.
We saw that with Punish there. I'm telling you, even if Rashid's trapped in the corner, he can perform some wizardry in there and turn things around, which he did there.
Nossa.
And the temerity to do that DI, but it's actually strategical as well. Because I've conditioned you, I've made you so scared of the level 2. You're not going to expect a DI, because even if he reacted with a DI back, he would have had to adjust his combo. And guess what? If you side swap,
mano, esse é um buff do caralho.
jump into the whirlwind. You don't need that. You don't want that.
You don't want it at all.
Então, teve umas paradas da Evo, não, que os caras mostrou Evo não, daqui a pouco os caras mostrou umas paradas lá. JP, mano, foi seriamente nerfado. Mano, a amnésia do JP é mesmo dano de parry agora, tá ligado? Tá muito escalado.
Hopefully you guys having a fantastic time as well. Make sure you share the stream, twitch.tv/Capcom Fighters. We've got a rambunctious crowd in the back. Hopefully you guys enjoying the action at home but with us or joining us here as well, because it's been beautiful.
We're down to our top 4, Jammers. This is going to be the money match part of the top 4, man. Who is going to be our very, very first millionaire? What's up, Jammers?
Remember we were talking about this like 8 months ago with the guys as well. We'll talk about it after the break, but what we got to do is we got to thank one of our sponsors as well. Don't worry, we'll talk about it. But again, much love to Bolado being our official sponsor. Like we said, you can't fight your
Cara, olha como que dá pra fazer, rapidão. Só pra mostrar pra vocês, calma aí. Olha como que dá pra fazer, pô, dá um exemplo, ó. Olha esse combo aqui, ó.
They've been sponsoring us or supporting us since the LCQ last day. We were talking
Calma, deixa eu tirar a defesa.
the second last day that Rob maybe eats them for a week. Anyway, but we are here. Much love to Pagoda. The staff here have been amazing. But yes,
O que dá pra fazer?
we're going to take another esports break and get ready for our final 4 players in this bracket.
Isso daqui
When we
também,
come
ó.
back, it will be winners final.
Você confirmou, você faz.
This is Uma. See you soon.
Aproveitar, deixa eu testar uma parada na defesa aqui, rapidinho. Ah, isso.
Quem é dono de academia corre
Olha.
uma maratona por dia.
Tá doido, velho.
1 hora de esteira é fácil. Quero ver horas e horas disso. Ainda bem que esses maratonistas têm a Cielo na gestão do negócio, com várias soluções para dar aquele fôlego.
Vai, pô, vai tirar mais dano.
E aí, bora juntar forças?
TIM Ultra Fibra é a banda larga da TIM que deixa sua casa muito mais ultra, porque tem muita velocidade.
E ainda tem ultra estabilidade nos games pra jogar sem lag.
Ouviu, né? Mude agora pra TIM Ultra Fibra.
Merda. Ah, tá com isso, beleza. Show de bola. Show de bola, entendi. Tá, sei que eu tô fazendo uma coisa legal aí. Por exemplo, o Infipunch a gente pega, ó. Isso que é pra fazer, ó. O que a gente pode fazer, ó? Punch gostoso, ó. Não, aqui não vai pegar. Começou lá já? Vamos lá ver. Essa porra de propaganda aí. Ah, tá, vocês estão comentando sobre... É isso mesmo. Está bom. Ah, tá. Vou tirar mais dano, isso, 1800. Pois. Vou tirar mais dano isso, né? Interessante. Ó, cara, quem quer saber sobre o... Alguém jogar direito também, ó. Se alguém quiser saber sobre o... Cadê ela? Se alguém quiser saber sobre o Jump Cancel, é assim que faz, ó. Fala, beleza? Ah, tô feliz que ele perdeu, porra de copeiro. Ó, pra vocês aí que é... Como faz os... Ah, tá, com soco. Valeu, André Bitu.
Well, we're down to our top 4, and guess what? We've reached six-figure territory, ladies and gentlemen. We are gearing up to see who will be our very, very first champion. Damn, that's a lot of cash. But listen, I need help with my student loan, so hook a brother up. Vicious back out of the game with Jammers. Don't know what you just did.
Você faz o comando, spawn o delayzinho e faz o...
I'm sorry. Keep it professional here. We're going to try and do that, but yes. Down to our last 4 combatants here at Capcom Cup 10.
Tá vendo? Tem Jump Cancel, ó.
Ele
escapa do grab e ainda consegue punir. Então pode fazer se você quiser, ó. Fazer você queira. Não, com esse botão não vai dar.
Our champion that had qualified from the offline French Premier, going up against the World Warrior Uma, representing Asia East.
O Moldar não sei se dá pra fazer tipo cancel não, viu?
versus Taiwan in our in our winners finals. This is going to be emphatic. Luke versus Jury. Your thoughts on the matchup thus far, Jammers? As it's been unfolding, we've talked about how often these two characters have been facing off against each other on the stage.
I think these two characters are some of the best at harassing you with medium attacks, especially being fearful of them. Jury on block and hit, Luke the same thing, but Luke has to force a strike throw situation. Jury has a +2 on block, Luke doesn't, I believe. The interesting thing will be is if Uma wants to use the fireball, how will Chris Wong try to respond? Because he doesn't really have a projectile tool outside of level 1. It could be parries instead. We've got to test Uma's reactions as well towards Drive Rush. We saw Chris Wong try to do that there.
Já muito pouca já, né, mano?
But already getting hit by a fireball. Stalls up again.
Tá no Sparn ainda.
Checking the lows, you're starting to see some of the patterns, or at least Uma was up until this point. Chris Wong dishing out the damage, opting to go for the advantage, and a little bit of a stutter, the delay on the crouching jab with everything. But now Chris Wong has a lot of room to work with to build up some of that drive gauge. And you know Uma's going to be stepping on the gas every single time to close that gap significantly.
Well, he's got to be careful when he
Esse
throws
jogo
the
tá
fire
forte,
tries to
velho.
drive rush after it, because if Chris Wong tries to get perfect parry,
Vai
or
pra ganhar
forward,
milhões de
yeah, he
dólares,
can
velho.
actually try and check the drive rush, the subsequent drive rush, I should say. But he gets an abundance of damage there into the backdash, but no punish there from Uma.
Oi, ver, Matos. Obrigado aí pela inscrição. Tamo junto.
Okay, impromptu juggle there. Wow. I've never seen that before, but it worked. Improvised, worked out. And he misses his, yeah, he missed something. That was an execution
Errou
error.
input, quis corrigir depois.
You can tell on his facial expression when he makes an execution error.
That's the second time he's done that on the big stage, by the way. Even within the top 8.
Good, okay, trading with the fireball and then the chase down there into the conversion for the level 1, which puts Chris Wong in a dangerous spot, unless he has other plans.
Who's more dangerous, the person applying the media or the person who's loaded with an OB?
Maybe Phenom was right all those years ago.
He was. I still think he was. He is.
Good block, and he anticipated
Nossa,
it. He
bom
probably tried
bloco,
to bait
velho.
something else there, but Uma thought he was looking to do something else. That's why he was
Salve, Matos. Que isso? Pô, é que eu não faço. Voltei a fazer live hoje pro YouTube, entendeu? Agora eu vou fazer todo dia. Pelo menos 5 dias por semana eu vou fazer, entendeu?
Anticipating that, understanding the situational awareness, and he
You
will catch
thought
him.
you could let the fireball
Nossa,
ring with a
boa.
level 3? If there's
Tá
anything
linda, na
that's
verdade. Ficou
anti-fireball, it
lindo.
is definitely that.
Well, he's still alive here. What's the risk going to be from Uma? He's still in Feng Shui, by the way, so he can take advantage of this, but it's about to completely dissipate. Backs away, and he's low on drive gauge. No resources left in the tank, so he goes for a
nada.
dive kick instead, and he's trying to avoid
Nossa,
the chip.
mano.
He was trying to
Ele foi
avoid
fudeu
a
nessa
chip
escolha,
scenario.
velho.
And Chris Wong, I'm telling you, his situation awareness and understanding when people want to do something and bait something from him, he's not biting, man.
O moleque foi tudo demais ali no canto, velho.
Fish out of the sea.
Had Uma gone for just anything on the ground, he would have gotten OD uppercut for his troubles, and he possibly would have died from chip.
Takes the grab one time, walks into the fireball there, playing it safe, gets a punish. He's been actually handling those Fuha stalls really well. There's the Tencent Renancia.
Great control thus far in the corner from Uma.
Hey, he gets the
drive
drive reversal. An offensive one at that as well. Keep him marshaled in the corner. You gotta be careful with whiffing some of those buttons, man. Chris Wong is pouncing and ready. He'll burn himself out if he has to.
And I like the presence of mind for Chris Wong just to throw out some of the sandblasters while Uma created space after that roundhouse. But now, again, the big risk paying off.
These have been out of character uppercuts. They've actually been successful thus far. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not used to seeing Chris Wong play this risky, but he doesn't want to be trapped in the corner for too long while his dry gauge is still regenerating.
Não, pô, fala o que você pensa.
Checks him out. There you go. Safe cancel.
Mano, mas o jogo tem muito. Ainda assim, ele tem muito espaçamento ainda, tá ligado? Ele tem muito fundamento ainda. Mesmo que tenha muita questão de grab rush e tudo mais.
He's
got guess for game, and he blocks. He's still got level 1. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to try and do that level 1 against a Sandblaster again. Chris Wong is highly attentive towards that, and this is what I was talking about!
No, but he didn't get the last bit of it! Uma saved by the grace
Mano,
of
vocês viram essa
Jury's
interação,
fireball.
velho?
It crept up on Chris Wong, despite Jury getting blasted. That's still
Mano, que
going
interação
to be
louca,
the
velho.
round for Uma as it crept up. Wow!
Mano, que interação do
That
caralho.
was not fortuitous. That was not a happy accident. The best happy accident we'll probably get at the tournament. I don't know what to tell you, mate. How about that? Falcon Blast not doing its duties because one of the best fireballs, one of the slowest fireballs, saving the day for Uma. Chris Wong now, he could be belligerent here. He could still be calm, stick to plan A because he didn't play bad in that set.
Not at all.
It's just that fate was not in our hands. The game just had other ideas.
Sometimes the game wins for you in that moment. It's not in your control anymore.
Sometimes you can play well and you can still lose.
Vai tomar que esse canal do YouTube tem que crescer, mano.
Again, that fire.
Não, né? Desde que a gente tomou ban.
Bane of his existence, but it's played an integral part thus far. Speaking of which,
back-to-back punish counters from Uma, making the right choices.
DI, wall splat. Big damage here for Chris Wong. Is he going to uppercut again or leave it? No, he tried to escape this time round and it's still not
É,
working
pô,
out.
eu
Change
também
up the
concordo com isso, Juda. Tá, mano, muito forte, tá ligado? O cara toda essa porra de magia e W Rush, velho.
Confidence to even do that. What he was doing against DCQ before, and he tried.
That's not what he wanted at all, but it's totally fine. It put him in a very awkward situation. Now, Uma, Chris Wong does get the big punish counter. Tencent Rin close to burnout.
He's trying to chase him down as well. Yeah, he tried to cover his approach so he can actually try and burn him out with a button instead. Didn't quite work out. And now Chris Wong's been slippery. That was such a bad fireball. That was an unfortunate fireball. He thought Uma was going to stay feet firmly planted.
Aumenta do jogo, velho. Aumenta do jogo.
Not because because of the intensity of the situation. Before he gets that, he's
Ô, Lipe, obrigado aí, mano. Tamo junto, valeu, seja bem-vindo.
charge on the light flash knuckle.
A little bit too close to the corner. I totally respect Chris Wong trying to go for it anyway with the light flash knuckle. Could have maybe changed it up with an uppercut for the damage, but either way, damage is damage. And speaking of, now Uma, he tried to advance a little bit.
Try to wake up with an option here and then gets the grab. Uma hasn't done a DP yet, and he's going to actually go under the sandblock
falar,
there
pô, ninguém vai te hatear, não.
and chase him down because he has to
Imagina que teve esse
stay
grande
hot
dia.
on that drive gauge. And a perfect parry optimization.
DJ que já jogou muito bem, só acho que, tipo assim, na matchup específica com o DJ, tinha umas coisas ali que ele não manjava, mas não é culpa dele, porque na região dele, aparentemente, não tem um DJ muito forte, tá ligado? Se tivesse, tinha ganhado, com certeza. É foda, mano, é foda, aí é embaçado, mano. Mas os caras, mano, os caras parecem que os caras estão muito bem, velho.
Still looking for a hit confirm is Chris Wong on one of those mediums.
Oof.
Mano, pra mim é duas aberração, então.
Opts for the damage, dashes up, creates that space. Now we're back mid-screen. A sandblast to the ring out. Uma, he's challenged with the fireballs, but Chris Wong now he is encroaching on that.
É do Japão, né, esse moleque aí, né?
To connect.
I like that he's moved closer as well because you can't do the level 1 at that range. You can't humanly react to that unless you're superhuman. Shouts to Nephew for even showing me that.
I mean, if he does it, I feel like I wouldn't be too surprised because he's on the grand stage right now.
Backs away. I thought he was going to go for a grab there, but Chris Wong gets the delayed jab and he's respecting that fireball and creates some space.
É da China?
Wow. He checks a drive rush and I think he's going to have to convert
Ele
to
vai
level 3.
gastar.
Let's find out.
Ó, a escolha certinha. Mas o maluco é muito bem preparado mentalmente. Quase sempre os caras fazem a escolha certa.
Uma's got to play it safe here because even if he makes a defensive choice, it might not work out. Oh, and there's a parry.
No. Not here. He still got parry
Ele
on
pode
deck.
perder por isso, velho.
And this could be disastrous.
Feng
Activating
Shui.
into the Feng Shui engine.
Interesting. He wants to beat.
He's so.
De novo, mano. Ele foi paciente de novo, pelo cara cair e apertou.
He's fully aware of what Uma wants to entice him with. He's like, you know what?
Como assim forçado americano? Essa parte eu não entendi.
Chris Wong was in the ambit as a drive gauge, and we talked about how
Mas é, os asiáticos são melhores, principalmente Japão.
Drive gauge damage really fussed him to making a choice. He tried to opt for a jump, sneaking some damage beforehand, but Chris Wong comfortably, calmly walked under him. And they got the round there. And off to a fine start here is Uma in this third game. Okay, gets the 3-piece into the uppercut. Drive reversal, keep it offensive. What a
call out. Oh, but he missed the flash knuckle. Interesting.
Eu vi quantas vagas? Não vi não.
Even after the block.
Alright, gets the fireball pressure here, and Chris Wong tried to steal a turn there, but didn't quite work out still. Gets a 2-piece, and then the DI, and he's going to keep it meterless here because he wants to regenerate as much drive gauge as possible. And
Nossa. Esse Uma...
He's been going for the anti-throw tech.
Alguém sabe aí quantas vagas teve pra todo mundo? Esse Uma aí joga muito bem, velho. O maluco joga muito. Ele só precisa de uma chance. Olha.
Against Chris Wong's sequence, and here comes the Feng Shui engine. He can look to burn him out here, and there it is. Chris Wong still has a level 1 if he doesn't get this wrong.
Good block on the overhead. Tried to steal his turn back though. That was a counter hit.
Still threatens the stun because he's in level 2 and it's about to
Pode estar
completely
reclamando
evaporate
ainda,
that
né?
bar.
That's the third time over. Uma's lock control in the corner. But he recovers so well. What was that noise?
Yo, that was sick. Try to bait a throw, not doing it. Be careful.
How many times?
Caralho, mano, olha só, velho.
The Rift Fierce, Uma. Keeping it calm, getting the light.
Remember, he's feeling the pressure here. They're
Não é
playing
mania,
a
o
better
Adonis.
position
Não é
to
mania.
earn themselves.
Na situação que ele pulou no corner ali, a situação que ele tava fudido. Ele tentou acertar uma leitura, errou.
Multiple warehouses, maybe. I don't know. There's a plethora of options. Maybe a treasure trove. Who knows?
Maybe not in California.
I know the rent's high here, but
we can talk about that median later. Anyways.
Backs away, and then a perfect parry there, and gets the crouching medium punch, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner. Oof. I respect that he didn't try and check that there, but he gets the snapback target combo into a delayed jab, OD flash knuckle.
Demais, tá doido.
10-10 rin OD from Uma.
Is that the first one?
I don't think it's the first one.
My recollection, it could have been, but these matches happen so fast, and he gets the drive rush cancel off the first hit, the stand medium kick, because if that was the second hit, I don't think he would have been able to special cancel.
Eu só vi duas vezes que colocou no canto, duas vezes que eu vi. Pode entrar numa leitura porque tava fugido, tinha que tentar alguma coisa.
Right under the timer, right? That's exactly where you want to be to keep that control against the opponent.
Oh no. He blocked it out. They've both still got supers. Please do not be. Please don't leave with your fireballs. Please, oh my word. Please, I'm scared.
I'm scared for you. You're freaking me out, man.
One wrong fireball and you guys are done.
Vai dar nível 1. Morreu.
To be fair, dude, how many times did Chris Wong throw out that fireball? He was showing he was going to have the courage to intimidate Uma with that. He had level 2 loaded. He had 2 level 1s loaded, I should say.
Intimidation was the correct word for that scenario here, and he beats him to the punch.
Esse match é muito forte, né, velho?
Standing hard punch.
Just within the range to get the perfect sequence.
Ooh, he got a crouching medium kick. He got the right read on wake up, but didn't commit to the cancel. So Chris Wong is going to punish him for his troubles.
Toda hora pra te punishar.
Saw the awareness too, the parry, just in case the safe jump scenario off of the jump fears.
I love he backed away out of respect for that fireball. Still could do something here. One check, one crouch medium punch. We'll close out this round. Ah, there it is.
Matou.
Are truly
Realmente, esse soco mais do Luke tá foda, velho. Tá doido, mano. Que botão, velho.
In terms of the placement of the crouch medium.
It's the patience Chris
Eu quero, que é bom que nerfa.
In general, but because the fireball's there, it's like he's comfortable with the timing, waiting for it to evaporate right in his face, and he knows that Uma is in a position.
Rapaziada, larga o sub aí, ajuda nós. Larga o sub.
And as Rins would like to say, the money button is doing its work. It's getting paid overtime with this money in front of us here.
Dá mesmo.
I'm telling you.
So what happens now? We're stuck at 2-2 between Chris Wong and Uma. Do you think there's going to be a little bit of a change of aggression at the start of the round?
It could be, but it's harder to read Chris Wong's wake up.
Ah, you know. Wait!
É.
What had happened?
Oh, well, okay, here comes the perfect parry party game. Here we go. It got him catching the delayed buttons there instead of delayed throw tech. Either way, it works out. I love that he throws out the OD Sandblaster to stop the fire.
Não, tô perto do não, brother.
Parry's in there. Staggered pressure here. Chris Wong, make your choice, and he's still blocking it out here before he has to take a risk. Perfect parry.
Side switch?
No.
No, he's gonna go for the damage. He usually does when you watch his YouTube clips.
Well, now we're in Capcom Cup. There's a lot of money on the line. Oh, is that? That's -3 on block, so he's fine at that range there. Luckily, he didn't go for an immediate tap parry after that block roundhouse.
And that was the beginning of it too, so it is cancelable.
He should have burnt himself out and gone for the level 1. I hope he doesn't rue that decision.
Yes, to be.
Oh boy.
And Chris isn't flinching.
Boy. Still low on drive gauge. Here's Chris.
He's chilling. He's looking for a moment to cancel.
He's
Uma
super
building his gauge right back up. The dash! She
pior que eu imaginei um dash aí.
so quickly that if you blink, it's pretty much over and done with. But one of the fastest dash speeds in the game, taking full advantage of that. I don't think we've seen that option up until this point.
Já dá pra dar um punch nesse botão.
All the time. Glad that the high-level players do not get caught by suppressing that fashion anyway.
Não, se eu ganhar, você continua jogando.
Wake up the late jab.
Mas assim, eu jogar porque eu gosto, não porque é de obrigação.
And no feng shui, but he's going to use the OD projectile as a barrier to close the gap. But Chris Wong needs some space, and he jumps away with the jump medium punch this time.
Exatamente.
How's he going to activate feng shui engine?
Gotta be after the next block string, perhaps.
That's what he might be looking for, but he wants to burn out first. There, he wants to burn out. Now he might try and go for it, unless Chris Wong wants to burn him out.
This is a tough spot. Even for Uma, I think it's going to be just fine.
Velho, essa match aí vale quantos? 500 mil. Vale $300 mil, né?
It's time to take him down.
Situação horrível pro rapaz aí,
on point, and his reward is his drive.
Mas ele tem mais um round, né?
To allow him to get the conversion necessary to put him in the driving seat, to put him in grand final.
Ô Ivan, tem um sim, é o mesmo nome. Tem o nome, Zangief Bolado. Zangief entrando bolado. Se quiser eu mando o link aí se você conseguir achar.
No, that was too expensive. That was such an extortionate amount of meter, and he's going to activate the Feng Shui to make amends. And he's going to block it out here. Yep, he's going to block everything until the necessary moment. I saw that perfect parry. That was sneaky.
Man, it's so scary to even try to attempt a drive reversal against the Feng Shui. Punish counter. Feng Shui no longer a factor. The backdash read. He dropped the flash knuckle again.
That was huge because Uma has actually got him in a conducive spot here. Just take some big risk. Tried to take the big risk with the jump. Didn't quite work out there. And that didn't look punishable. But the back throw here. Chris just needs one buffer into level 1.
And you saw him buffering away already.
Let's throw. He needs to close. He needs to keep him close. He can't throw him again unless it's in the corner. It's that medium punch, no super.
Se ele continuar, ele
No
já fez.
anti-air either. The intimidation factor is there, Uma. He's still trying to close the gap against Chris Wong, still in burnout, not until this moment.
The dry gauge is back, so he's going to look for another cancel instead. Blocks it out here, staggered lines.
Mano, ele tá arriscando pra cara.
Nossa.
We gotta go into the
Fudeu.
way. Right, coast to coast.
Ficou muito ali, velho. Por que pegar tanto?
Do not try any gimmick. Just do the safe jump, please. Thank you. There we go, still applying the pressure. Blocks the fuzzy. He didn't commit to the dive kick. He's still alive. Can he tip him out? And there you have it. Uma with the chip sequence.
Nossa, velho. Foi foda. Olha esse final, mano. Olha esse final, velho. Mano, que final. Mano, melhor match de hoje, velho. Melhor match de hoje.
That's what you need by determination. That's what you need by resilience. And boy, does Uma show it there. That is a deadly piece of play.
I'm loving that.
Melhor match de hoje, velho. Caralho, que match, mano. Melhor match de hoje, velho. Na minha opinião.
Is now in the grand finals where he has at least secured himself $300,000 by default.
I don't even think Uma expected himself to get this far.
Mas do outro lado é uma ajuda, é foda. Eu vou deixar até o áudio aqui, eu vou testar uma coisa no treinamento aqui.
With the performance, with the peacefulness, I should say. And again, it could be a huge shock to him. It might happen after we're done with the bracket here, but Chris Wong, man, did he make him work for that effort, Vicious.
He really did. He really did. Taking a look at the reason why Uma had decided to do what he did. I'm sure it's going to be highlighted soon, but yeah, the Feng Shui engine didn't really pay off many times over, to be fair. Chris Wong had abused that level 3, taking away the fireball options from Uma. More importantly, the spacing that he's taken at, that was actually mad sick. That was the first time I've ever seen Chris Wong really shaken up. You could see it from the player cam. That was actually crazy that the fireball lasted that long. But again, Chris Wong recovered nicely, off of the crouching medium punch spacing, overall his presence on offense.
Dude, he exhibited all the matchup knowledge that's necessary to see in this matchup here, Luke versus Jury. But again, even his corner defensive decision making was actually fairly on point. It's just that Uma was still determined and he was still confident that he can close it out. It took it down to the wire here, and we know that Luke lands tremendous damage, but he still wasn't deterred. He was still faithful. I don't think we saw a super R3 at all. I think it was just level 1.
From Uma?
Yeah, from Uma. I think it was just level 1 and Feng Shui engine.
Correct.
I don't think there's anything else here. And man, did things get nitty and gritty in this part.
God, what a beautiful punish counter as well.
Yeah, look, he just
Off the
closed it
standing
down
medium
here.
kick, and that was the cancelable part of it too. But
that was tense.
Even after the intimidation factor, we talked about it. Like, how is the aggression going to be like for either character, for either player? Really, Chris Wong was the one that really put that pedal towards the drive gauge and just kind of move in on Uma's space. But I love the fact that Uma didn't back down when he saw the green.
Dude,
in fact,
that
was
parry?
the perfect time for him to get his defense shining with the perfect parry. But this is the sequence that we were looking for, right? What would have been the option? It would have been a safe jump. And I'm glad he did it. That could have been scary, because if Chris Wong had walked under, we would have seen possibly a punish counter on the landing phase.
And you know what's crazy? He was going to stay airborne the whole time anyway, just to avoid any wake-up supers. And even Chris Wong, now, despite being super patient in those scenarios, you still have to have the confidence to walk out in there and still deal with the pressure afterwards. So I actually really respect that persistence by staying aerial, because her aerial superiority, not as strong as Cammy's, but it's still pretty pesky to deal with there. So that was stupendous stuff there from Uma.
And that's the choice you gotta make. Again, he was still
Pois é, não, Judas.
There could have been a super
Trabalha pra não.
so that would have been a really, really bad situation.
Pô, se os caras tiverem 5 milhões de reais, ele vai render cerca de 40 a 50 mil por mês.
Your grand final spot for winners side, Taiwan representing. But now, let's move on into the semifinals. NL versus Gachikun, Korea versus Japan.
Se não me engano é isso, né?
Whoever wins this, they gotta fight. Oh, do you know what? Chris Wong will get his run back.
Oh, that's
because the person, for those of you who don't know, I was speaking about this F word time and time again. NL stopped Chris Wong from qualifying through the CPT Online in East Asia.
Oh, yeah?
Then Gachikan stopped him from qualifying at Singapore offline. That's when he came over to France and won it there. So Chris Wong will get his run back in a tournament.
Okay.
But first, we got to go through this matchup first. Now, I remember I talked to Big Bird about this as well. Shout out to Big Bird. Rashid is a strong character.
Por 5 meses é de 40 a 50 mil por mês, você vai ganhar. Eu jamais ia comprar alguma cara em casa, eu ia comprar, juntar, ia comprar com o jeito que rendesse.
wouldn't recommend it, right? Again, you can be super elusive. You can try
No,
other things
that's
as well
good.
to keep Luke on his toes. Don't be too predictable because, again, one mistake is much more fearsome than Chun-Li's
Right.
in terms of the damage output.
And you had mentioned this earlier when we played our own sets at the hotel. You were talking about the omnidirectional presence that Rashid can have to enforce some of the mix-ups if the ground game isn't something that you're suited for. Granted,
Cara, você vai tirar uns 4 mil, uns 3.700 aí. 30 mil e pouco.
Let's see if we can handle the turbulent winds.
Dá, pô. 15 mil dá. Dá pra sobreviver sim. Dá pra sobreviver com 15 mil?
Massively with his presence and his determination to
Tá doido, pô?
closer to the grand finals, but he already
Mas você mora num lugar muito caro, aí é embaçado, mas...
into Eagle Spike, and that doesn't work. A couple of reversals that will work against and make him whiff, but not against Luke. I think he's expecting the back recovery on that Eagle Spike knockdown there. Gachiken.
Tá doido, pô.
I think parry's going to be huge here for Gachiken as well if he can
Eu
get
não,
the
ganho,
perfect
eu não tô
parry.
ganhando nem 5 mil com essa porra aqui. Ainda faço outra parada ainda. Doido.
And speaking of which, when you see Gachikun committing to the fireball game, NL 2 steps ahead, already airborne, the counter hit is there for a medium punch, again punish counter, but no spinach on the bar, surprisingly.
Well turn around there, and then that's when he spends the bar. He heard your cries, he heard your
forte.
pleads, Vicious, and he said, listen, let me slam
Não,
down.
pô, só se ele morar, né, mano, numa mansão, em Battle Hills, aí não...
With the Eagle Spike, and then a back jump there, but gets caught with the heavy spinning mixer. Now he tries to bait something else, but great patience there from NL.
That's one angle, NL is already stuffed out. Let's see if he can continue on doing so. Gachikun breaking away from the pressure, but still getting clipped by a single sand blaster.
Não, igual ele também não é pra tanto, né, mas... Você vive bem sim.
Just for a little bit.
And you get a standing medium punch after that.
Here he comes. Let's see if he pushes him out. I hope NL is not going to try and look to throw tech either. Oh, and he did a delayed button, and he still gets the pickup. Whirlwind's there. Oh,
What
he's
a
done.
delay.
That's it. Yeah, he's done.
Enhanced whirlwind, more than enough damage. Gachikun tying it up. Expensive
Mano,
that,
se
but
você ganha 15 mil por mês, mano, você tá acima de 99% da população,
Need
velho.
no seal feed here. You've got your Sal to do the work. Rushes in again. It looks like that's going to be the way he's going to approach. Yeah, that's looks like, because it's interesting. If you're going to play traditional footsies with Luke in this battle, you might as well integrate the drive rush footsies as well.
And it's not too bad. It's not too expensive to even try out that strategy. Going to the low 2 times over and forcing them to react to it.
Yeah.
Não, rapaz, também não é assim. Se você querer luxuar aí com 15 mil, também você vai cuidar. Meu irmão, não. Só Akuma.
Now you're looking for that counter poke, but speaking of counter pokes, NL successfully gets one, at least, the important throw tech for Gachikun to be in hot pursuit of NL. He's backing away. Looking for anything he can react to.
Yeah, he needs to try and keep his dry gauge low, and then he's going to do the Yasar to help close the gap. Just walk in on it. No drive reversal, because the drive reversal will be bad at this point. Gets the overhead. This is going to be a fat amount of damage. Is he going to go for the tight link?
Nada, pô, não é assim não, é...
Beautiful.
Você não sai gastando igual louco, você deixando lá mais ou menos 1.000, 2.000, 3.000, até 5.000 por mês lá, não tem inflação que vai te pegar não.
Man, you ain't doing reversal from this wake up. Go away.
Nah, he's not. If it was green, then for sure, right?
Never. Not
Nossa,
there.
que
Because there
dash.
was a safer way to do it. He knew a throw wasn't going to close it out.
Too far anyway. Way too far.
He's not that impatient in scenarios like that, Gachiken. So he takes one game up in this loser semi-final, and that was unfortunate because that is strictly
Depende, se quiser pagar escolinha particular pro filho, essas coisas, já vai dar um gasto fodido, né?
I mean, listen, what that does to his mental fatigue, that's annoying for any Rashid player.
Conforme você vai subindo necessidades, né?
Hey, listen, man, that's a good footsie too. That's away. Safe drop there with the jumping leading kick as well. Goes back to the neutral here, so he needs NL to whiff a button. What will he whiff though? Even if he gets the charge.
Nossa.
Oh man.
Bom.
Not a single one. NL was the one looking for the whiff against Gachikun.
All right, I like his whirlwind shot because he throws a light one and sees you try to jump the next one because he's actually been hit by a jump already, so he's trying to get the juggle from the heavy whirlwind shot. That's if you try to anticipate with a hard read. DI can work against whirlwind shots as well, so he's got to be careful of that as well.
Another counter hit conversion off of the standing medium kick, just within range.
Running away, just and he gets a punish count. He could have got a full combo there, but safely plays it with the throw. Drive reversal, and this is a good choice because the drive reversal still creates space, enough space for a grab. There it is. And he kicks it away and he baits him. Yes, because that is one of Rashid's strengths.
Nossa, mano, que jogada linda que ele fez agora, sério, louco.
Drive reversal, keep him there.
Level 2 against the overhead. The reaction from NL.
Cara, tipo
he needs the full screen.
Fez do CA, né, velho?
Just Keep it there. Please be careful of a perfect parry because he's being a hunting hawk right now. And that's an answer. That's a clean answer. Still garnering that space.
Não, o ponto 5 milhões não, tá ligado? Eu vou continuar fazendo live, mano. Eu continuo fazendo as paradas. Mas assim, acordar cedo não iria nunca, tá ligado?
Well timed. Luckily it connected, got that conversion here because he needs to get that 2-0 buffer. Try to get the forward medium punch to connect on the first hit, but still the drive rush approach has been such a nuisance for NL.
O cara fala que não consegue fazer 50 mil. Aí é palhaçada, né, velho?
Alright, here we go. Here comes the safe jump. Will he go for the proper safe jump this time? He did.
Um milhão também, mano. Como é que eu pegasse 1 milhão? Eu não ia gastar tudo, eu não ia gastar tudo o rendimento, não. 10 mil. Eu ia gastar uns 5 por mês. Sem filho, né? Eu ia colocar principalmente na live. Equipamentos, negócio.
Red Bull's Gachiken closer.
Cara, esse tipo de investimento não é difícil não, mano. Aí, mano, o bagulho tá durando, hein, mano, essa...
Well, at least Gachiken remembers the input. I had to Google it. What? I had to Google it.
Why?
Because I couldn't remember. I don't use it.
Gachiken. Oh, that's fair. Okay. I see where you're coming at. All right,
I had to Google it. I forgot what it was. I don't use it.
I feel like only level 2 really exists.
Yeah, that's true. I don't mind. Well, you only see Rishi's level 3.
Parece que eu vou investir em negócio, nem fudendo que eu vou investir em negócio. Pra ter o risco de perder?
But I think, you know, you get that win condition more often than not.
Wink, wink. Oh, the whiff punish there, Rashid.
Não, Visual, é impossível cair por terra rápido. Você vai investir no lugar certo, render 1% ao mês, 12 a 13% ao ano. Gosta de montar, ou Crash?
It's falling apart.
He be whacking jammers, that is for sure. Look at the damage. Yeah, okay. I like that too. Now recognizing the space away from the corner.
Perdeu. Ah, não sei. Eu sei que. Ah, então o investimento tá arriscado.
Rounds just do not go your way. And that didn't go Gachiken's way, but that's fine. He's 2 games up. That's what really matters.
Cara, investimento seguro que eu tô falando. Tô falando de investimento de risco. Bolsa de valores, né? Ele colocou ainda. Isso é perigoso.
It's not the same as when you do it against Ken or Rashid himself, but you really have to catch the timing, literally the same frame as when they throw out the projectile there. I feel like it is anyway.
Eu investiria com toda certeza, mas investiria no... Como que é o nome do investimento? Por exemplo, se você põe no banco, no banco tá rendendo também 1% ao mês, viu? Ô, Guizola, sem política aqui, mano, senão vai começar a discussão aí, eu vou ter que dar time out, banir, então sem ficar citando Lula, Bolsonaro, Capricharo, Lulanaro.
That got him here. Can he burn him out?
Não, pô, mas não cita nome de político não. Não só você, todo mundo. Nossa. Cara, nem viu o lance.
I'm not even sure if he could have challenged with his own level 1 just to escape the scenario. And then he's full screen. Maybe not.
I would love to see that interaction. If someone on Twitter could work that out and let us know, because I would love to see whether or not there was enough invincibility frames on the level 1 to get past.
Cara, sua amiga só porra, olha o NL, velho. Sua amiga só porra, velho.
Dude, he's been playing out of his mind. Such a marvelous performance here. A huge improvement from his results in SF5, the Capcom Cup finals there, when he bowed out against Ender Walker. Oh, and he gets the drive rush check again.
You saw the startup with the suppressor.
Yes.
I love the medium usage from Gachikun as soon as he sees green.
And like I said before, notice how when NL lands an OD uppercut, he will always try and chase it down in some way, shape or form. You block on the overhead. No slow, didn't drive rush cancel because he didn't want to burn himself out. Not worth it in that scenario. Drive gauge management.
Mano, tanto de Rashid de PS, quarta-feira que vai aparecer, amigo, não vai ser pouco não.
Away. Perfect parry, this is what he's looking for. If he's not going to take the risk with the jump, he needs the perfect parry and close the gap. That's why he's keeping the game close. And that is not the mixer he wanted.
Ele fez isso, entendi.
It had to be an attempt for OD.
Maybe, even then.
Is he pressing the 2 buttons at the same time and medium's coming out? Very
Plus
interesting.
one. There's a throw. He's built the whirlwind, so if things don't work out, he needs a little bit of space. And he's trying to back away, and I think NL knows it. That's why he's keeping in Vulcan Blast range. Do not use the level 1. Yes, he can bait the level 1. No, that's going to be... He's got to bait it. Oh, there's a throw. What's it going to be? Oh, wait a minute.
Nossa, que ele...
Don't stop it.
Mentira,
Don't
ele...
And he jumps at the wrong time, and
não,
now
ele
winces
não...
back in his chair. Gachikun.
Ah, ele tinha nível 2.
After that W, very fortuitous.
Já percebeu que só fica enrolado quando o cara tem barra?
Low-hanging fruit there with the DI, but he had other plans. He's going to convert into Eagle Spike and run straight to the corner there. Delay button.
Mas como é? Mas é burrice,
He
né?
gets the grab. What's the choice going to be this time?
Lavagem cerebral tem na cabeça das pessoas.
Neutral jumping. What's he looking for with that neutral jump? Probably a forward medium punch or something. And that should catch him.
Nossa.
Oh, no! This too far.
Ah, mas já era. Tem como reconver, é impossível.
This has to be all Gachikun in his favor. Counter hit 1.
Oh, wait, Hammer of Justice doing its work.
Não,
What is Gachikun going to do? He can afford to take a risk. And he doesn't.
Is it NL time?
It's just one button into a drive rush cancel. Drive reversal, level 2, deal with it, deal with it. Listen, I'm causing the problems, you deal with them.
Don't jump again, he's gonna kick it at you.
Hold it. Doesn't take, oh!
And just at the last second, Gachikun at the right space at the right time. Catching the big disadvantages against
Agora, mano, ó, 300, 500 milhões. Meu amigo.
Big shout outs again to the man from South Korea. Give it up one more time for NL.
Now there are no longer any Korean representatives in this top 3. Gachikun getting closer and closer to what he achieved in 2018 by being
rapaziada.
aficionado here. Looking back at what
Aí eu vou botar um sapinho legal, vou pegar mais um bolinho de café só pra ver essa final aí. Também vou jogar um pouquinho de rank, né?
Brilliant start. His understanding of
Depois
this
que terminar.
matchup has been sensational. What he's shown us here, even with the optimization, is it's tricky for anybody to deal with, no matter what level you are playing at. Like I said, that Yasar is super problematic in the corner. You got to deal with an overhead. He might throw you, try to bait a parry afterwards. You got to deal with a true block string. It just piles on you like crazy. And the fact that he can get 2 in 1 round, well, that's just double the trouble.
Yeah, you've seen the amount of options that NL have tried on defense, and all of it has just been, majority of it, I should say, have been shut down. Whether he wanted to wake up with a normal, whether he wanted to wake up with an uppercut, just like that, the safe jump, and the options around the dash up, too, after the Sky High, or sorry, the Arabian Cyclone, is just too much for NL to handle.
I respect Gachikun, well, first shout out to using the level 3, but I respect him still going for the down forward hard punch link. That's like basically a 1-frame link with a super tight link near the corner. Again, he's not afraid to try and be optimal and get himself in that conducive scenario as much as possible here. And even then, NL really had some good defensive choices at times as well, and I love this.
Just like that, too.
Level 3 as well. Oof. That was probably a huge mistake. I'm not sure if that was OD spinning mixer or the heavy one. But this situation here, this looked absolutely crazy. And I love the fact that he just backed away and did an OD whirlwind shot because it was fine to deal with there. And then this, you just have to deal with it. One of the ways that is safe for Rashid to actually utilize his Yasar is to just do a drive reversal and then send it away.
Yeah.
But after this, it was too much. And even then, you do these slight walkaways to bait a throw, but you have a specific timing that catches delayed throw and delayed button as well. We see it happen time and time again at any sort of level there.
Really?
And sometimes you're like, damn, if I just press that button 1 frame later or 1 frame earlier, something like that, you could avoid that scenario.
Even before that, when you're looking at the situation at hand, NL had the opportunity of a lifetime to use that level 3 past the fireball. He was just misjudging the spacing of it all. And then immediately after that, made a rash decision to kind of reclaim his space, or at least reclaim offense against Gachikun. But again, in those pivotal moments, he could not reclaim his mental. And that's got to be the green light for Gachikun. And you saw it. You saw how it turned out. 3-1 in his favor. So now, Gachikun, man, seeing him again, maybe potentially getting into the grand final seat, but he has to go through Chris Wong, and they've had quite the history in all of the offline premieres.
They have indeed, but this is what the bracket is looking like. It will be a Singapore offline run back here with Chris Wong and Gachikun. Could he do it? Could he take the man of the turbulent winds to get the championship Listen, they were in the money anyway. That was a lot of money they were playing for fourth place
Yeah.
anyway, right? That's
I
what was
believe,
huge.
if I'm not mistaken, this is like what, 300,000 to 200,000? No, I'm sorry, 200,000 to 100,000. This is actually kind of nuts.
Well, I mean, it's nuts from here on out because the disparity between 4th place and 5th place and after that is different. But listen, this is going to be huge. But hey, we got to give special thanks to the sponsors and the people that have been providing the headsets for the players here at the Capcom Cup, which is still series here. Big thank you to them for providing us with Arctis Nova Pro, which is the official headset of Capcom Cup 10. You can enhance the premium high fidelity drivers and Sonar software. The Nova Pro is the ideal for any fight you take on. They are going to help someone become a millionaire in just a couple of minutes here. I can't wait to see it. So again, big shout outs to SteelSeries for being our official headset sponsor.
As well as PCS, a very significant partner who have been along with us the entire way through. They've made the take-home trophy for this year's winner. And obviously, if you're in the venue, you can check them out in the lobby, or you could head over to collectpcs.com for the very, very detailed figures from a plethora of different series of the Street Fighter legacy. They got Alpha, they got 5, they even got the modern Chun-Li. Actually, doing the squats, man.
Botamos.
Doing the squats indeed. I need to take a seat.
Great pickup.
Yeah.
Puta, não pegou café, velho. Que
We do have
bosta.
our top 3 ahead of us, so don't go anywhere. When we come back, you'll see who become our first millionaire in the FGC. We'll see you soon.
Red Bull Kumite, New York.
To me, Street Fighter means history. It's what got me into fighting games. It's what got most of my teams as well. And it's good to see just multiple iterations through time as the game continues to get better and better, new characters, better graphics. We do this because not only we love it, but the rest of the PCS family that buys from us. PCS really started getting into the statue form of Street Fighter back in 2007. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third scale size. Kind of my baby or my favorite is this new fitness line that we have coming out. So we continue to expand and change it up and not just do something that everybody else is doing, but try to make it unique to PCS. It's one thing to be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us, creating the trophy that the winner will take home, I view that as a big honor. So we look forward to seeing it raised high.
Vamos lá testar umas paradinhas no treino. Vai, filhão, e você? Sossegado? Cara, vou ter que treinar isso, mano, ó. Olha, mano, é muito difícil, velho. Maluco, mano. Uma coisa aqui. Tá. Fala chato esse bagulho, meu Deus do céu. Bagulho chato, mano.
Show me my opponent. Wanna be great, I'm a legend in the making. And this is mine for the taking. Cause I got what it takes to be on top. I'm number one cause I don't stop. Hard gas, no brakes, high stakes.
We are 2 matches away from crowning our first Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup champion. They'll be awarded $1 million. Myself, Jammers, and Vicious have been taking you along for the ride. 2 more matches to go. Hang in there, my European viewers. I know you guys are wanting to go to sleep and go to work in the morning. I need you for 2 more matches. Let's
you can't sleep. You cannot sleep with this much tension and this much on the line. You really cannot. It is absolutely electric. And this is the moment of a lifetime, as we had alluded to. Again, this right here, Chris Wong versus Gachikun, a lot of history in multiple offline premieres.
Like we said before, just to reiterate, these 2 faced at the Singapore offline where Gachikun, it was a tall order and he was still learning Rashid at the time because the character came out in July. I believe it did happen in October, the Singapore offline. So he didn't have that much experience, but his high-level understanding and being in the scenario as a tournament player, that persevered and got him here. Now, it's going to be an even more in-depth, a more intricate run back because they have much more knowledge, and these 2 play each other online a fair bit.
They sure do.
But now we've actually slapped an odd $200,000 to $300,000 on the table. So it's a little bit different this time.
This is the money match right here for sure. Within the top 3, no doubt. Here we go. It's losers finals. Chris Wong versus Gachikun, game 1.
Chris Wong might play this a little bit different as opposed to what NL was doing there. He might walk in that medium range and then get the cancel. So Gachikun's button choices up close.
Eu acho que ele vai, rapaziada. Acho que...
Pops out an OD
Eu acho que o Gachikun cai aí. Eles vão o GT1, Gachikun GT2.
You already see it, the hammer of justice pounding away the damage.
Get hit with the bolt. There you go. Alright, there goes the 3-piece there. Try to press a stand hard punch, but identified. Gets perfect parry, and that will close out round 1 for Chris Wong in this losers final.
It felt like a very standard set play type scenario as soon as Chris Wong got that first opening. That is for sure. And guess what? That hard knockdown gives him that exact scenario again.
Gachikun.
And you see it, man. He is hammering away with that crouching medium punch, forcing Gachikun to press the button. And guess what? The button does hit, allowing him for the Isar setup. But it's pretty close.
He's one of the best people at dealing with the Isar, but let's see. He's going up against the specialist, and he gets opened up with the Eagle Spike. He mitigated the damage, though. That's fine. And he reversals with an uppercut.
Gachikun no longer has to take any really big risks considering the life, but man, he still tried to get in with that roundhouse. He's trying to check Chris Wong's approach.
That could be the round.
It's gotta be. It's already passed. He's already been in the yellow. It's past 50% of the drive gauge. It's time to go to Memphis yet again.
There you have it. Game 1 to Chris Wong. He's definitely
got muito absurdo esse boneco, né,
up close with the mediums. He's ready. When he moves himself out of range, he wants to stand roundhouse, especially the stand roundhouse. Crouching heavy punch and stand heavy punch to whiff. So it could be super scary to play that game with Chris Wong in terms of the footsie battle. No whiff punish there on the stand medium punch. That could have been clipped by anything there. Still waiting and adjusting that spacing. Micro steps are necessary.
So rebuilding that gauge back from both ends. Chris Wong steadily creeping up. Gachikun, yeah, he sees the crouching medium punch, he's backing away. The suppressor, it clipped whatever counter hit poke, excuse me, that Gachikun wanted to get out.
Ah, depois confirmo.
Flash knuckle, fireball into the upper.
Still dealing with it, gets a delayed throw tech there.
You thought you can dash?
Well, he has to run in and take his Oki there. Good block there from Chris Wong. He's got a very firm understanding and confident on how to deal with Rashid's Oki situation, because Rashid has some of the best Oki in the game. So waiting it out there. Yeah, he wants Chris Wong to whiff a button, but he's being patient, slowly walking him down.
Oh, that was at the perfect timing for the counter hit. Gachikun.
Yep.
Not going to be overzealous with it. He understands what he has in the drive gauge. He's going to be playing that spacing game pretty well. Perfect carry on up, forward throw. Doesn't have level 2 just yet, but he's going to be building up little by little.
I love the bait there. Get the dash and super patient there, and he's going to get the counter hit conversion into the stand medium kick.
É, tem cara que vai ser disputado isso daí, hein?
Round again. He's got to go through some of the best loops in the world. He's done it with NL. And it's going to be an arduous task against Chris Wong.
Team swiping away already. Gachikun. I thought Max Reigns to get that crouching heavy punch. Chris Wong now he's steadily creeping. That's the second time he's gotten that opener against the overhead.
That's the only button he really needs to use against Rashid's tool set, and he gets the throw bait here. So how is Gachikun going to respond?
That's the second time he's answered with the wake up
Dá pra contestar ali se ele...
against the safe jump
Isso
scenario.
And the perfect parry, and he went for a crouch fist instead of a stand medium punch. I guess he wanted to take off more drive gains if possible, but he can burn him out here, and he will do that with Altair. Will burn him out. That means he's got no level 2.
Vai começar uma bem aqui em cima. Mas nem influenciar, né? Dá pra pegar. E aí mata. Mesmo pouco.
Near the corner, burnt him out.
Nossa, coragem,
Gets
velho.
the stun.
Nossa, que coragem.
Now, can he get the round is the question. He's going to have to do the sky high, and he's going to burn it out. Heavy spinning mixes to do it.
And it's just enough damage towards the tail end of that as well. You know, you're looking at that situation exactly. Chris Wong had 3 bars to his name.
Mínimo um tier é o Adriano.
Mash out of a string, or at least before the TI had hit. Sure, it'll take out a lot of damage from Gachikun.
Essa tier eu não sei. Mas a tier com certeza.
Gachikun would have been totally fine with it. Hence why the risk he was taking with the TI.
Well, it's fine. It's only one apiece right now. That's the scores on the doors. Oh, walked away there. The micro walk back and get the huge punish, only for trying to throw his opponent into a nice 30% there. Incorrect challenge out of the frying pan and into the fire. And he waits for the delayed back throw. He thought he was going to tech Chris or throw Chris Wong. So, ooh, did he get it?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. He's going to go for a tricky setup. He can DI after this, so he's going to be tricky with it. He's going to do Arabian Cyclone instead because he doesn't want to go for the early stun. He will threaten the stun. There's a throw.
Trying to press the button afterwards. You saw the counter hit.
Oh,
Still gets him grounded. More than enough in the tank. Gachikun securing the first round of game 3.
And when he does the dash up stand medium kick, he's like +1 or +2 in burnout. That's why it's actually legitimate pressure to deal with. And here comes the Yasar. Double back dash just for reassurance, just in case. And a little bit more space to work with.
I'm so scared to even see anybody try to jump out of there, but the defense, let's see it. Early drive reversal against the enhanced mixer.
Well, he forced him to spend his drive gauge because now he's near burnout, so he's going to have to cancel into the level 3. Yes. So, depending on how this round goes, what Gachikun did there to force
porque isso vai sair do perigo de burnout, né?
only to make you spend resources or expend them elsewhere was pretty smart. Still got him low on drive gauge. Perfect parry.
The big drop, a very significant drop.
Ele
But his
pegava.
counter against the flash, the
nervoso.
actually in a very, very good space to get this level 2 yet again. He's looking for the knockdown.
He didn't spin a mixer. He hesitated, and I think it was a good decision. And a
And
second,
it's so close.
Good
Chris
lord,
Wong.
where did he conjure that?
De novo, level 2, porra.
True block string.
He's got all the sand in the world around him.
Kick it away. That could have been around if he could lead to
Nossa.
2 jabs, Vicious. Oh,
No way!
Morreu.
No way is enough damage! And it just is Chris Wong surviving for the rest of this game, tying up one
É
round
2,
apiece.
23, aí tá,
One game
porra.
apiece, and there it is. The magic button. Watching medium punch, getting the big punish counter. In the corner you go. Gachikun, what's the answer? Wake up button yet again, stand jab. Not intimidated by Chris Wong's presence in the corner.
He was staggering it, hoping Chris Wong would block and then try to open him up with something later, but Chris Wong just got hit by them. Tenuous damage, not a problem. Still trying to click that overhead with the crouching
Tá
medium
passando
punch.
errado.
He doesn't go airborne until later in the animation, so
Aí
still
ficamos
being
perdendo,
persistent with
pega
that
muito
crouch
esse match
medium.
aí.
One more medium attack cancel should do the trick.
See the stagger. Gachikun backing away.
Go with the button Gachikun. Oh, for
He literally just
Morreu.
For who now,
Cara, pra você ver como o jogo é
For
foda,
who's
né,
sake?
velho?
I bit my tongue because
know.
I was about to get sacked on
I
camera.
know, I said, you know, you're just fine. Good recovery. And good recovery from Chris Wong as well. Making it hurt
Será que ele vai
against
ter revanche
Gachikun. You
dele?
just said it. You are not allowed to whiff a button against the man who has some of the best whiff punish normals in the game.
That was rough. But he's still in this dogfight here. He can smell it. He can smell it.
Too wild for me right now, Jammers. I need you to tone it down. Chris Wong up one game against Gachikun.
Starts here again.
Depois dessa game é fine.
Hopefully he's not super deterred by what's happened in the neutral when he's with buttons and so on and so forth. He's tried overheads as well, but Chris Wong just being resilient and checking everything. Laser focused on point with that stuff in the neutral, that mid-range game.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, he has such a great understanding, good confidence and matchup knowledge.
Oh, the low forward actually pays out. Still within range. Chris Wong maybe thought he could advance forward. The overhead meaty enough to get the link off of the stand jab. OD rings out. It's been very, very rare from Chris Wong.
He denied that momentum changer there for Gachikun. Now they go back full screen. Throwing out a couple of whirlwind shots, still trying to get him. And this is what's interesting about Chris Wong. He'll try and walk forward and perfect parry the whirlwind shots instead of jumping, because that's the low risk, and it can actually turn into a high reward in terms of positioning anyway. Still can't whiff a button.
Speaking of positioning, Gachikun, he's trying to still keep that space against Chris Wong. Maybe he's looking for a dry rush perhaps, but he's not going to be whiffing any buttons soon. He paid for it in the last game, and you can see the different approach. He's absolutely going to be standing okay up until this point. As long as you're within range, Chris Wong will definitely attempt to check your walk back.
And there's a spinning mixer, but
Esse cara quase pra acertar ele subir, não morreu.
He's going to take the round. He has to take the round from this Tempest Moon into the Rashid kick. He didn't need to do that, but that was fine. I will take that. I don't know if he could have got the pickup from the mixer, just for reassurance, he spent the bar. Wow. And I'm only talking about that because he's given up Yasar momentarily. But he gets the anti-air and he flips out.
I just heard someone scream in the crowd after that whiff. Jesus.
There you go, backs away, gets the back throw here, does Chris Wong, and he'll chase him down. Just by being
the perfect parry too into the roundhouse. I didn't even know he had enough time for that. Jeez.
Try to perfect parry the overhead.
O overhead do Rashid tá muito forte, né, velho? Ô, Cashcool, brigadão aí, meu parceiro. Valeu pelos beats.
Yeah, Gachikun tried to press the button on the way down. Chris Wong letting it ring with the fierce. No stagger. He's walking back and forth. Gachikun is absolutely not biting. That's the second time, the second instance he's caught Chris Wong trying to walk back and tease.
He's got to summon the whirlwind shortly. There we go.
It's going to be here. Isar time. The turbulent winds are coming.
Don't go forward. Don't
better seek shelter. Category 5.
Block it out. True block string. Good patience there from Chris Wong. And that could be blocked.
Pegou.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. He took the gamble and we saw the no approval in the play count from Gachikun. And he said, all right.
Acho que tinha que dar nível 2, né, velho? Nível 2 se matar, mas é. Foda, nível 2.
Porra, menor. Gachikun's got one bar to his name. A little bit closer to that possible win condition. If he can land a proper sequence, he's already got the punish counter. He got to throw.
Back dashes again. His defensive choices and knowing what high-level players want to do at specific situations has been phenomenal there. And he dashed it right after that throw tech. Commit to the eagle strike. He's got to do the whirlwinds. He's got to do it.
Aí fodeu.
Gachikun over the edge against Chris Wong. Still has a little
Nível 2 é foda.
Another one. Yeah, he's just going to let it linger there. He's going to linger for a little bit longer, and he gets hit with the Gatling gun.
Matou. Não pegou?
That was the OD version as well, with the projectile priority.
We're going to a final
Então, acho que no mínimo um art é. Tem que mais que teve vantagem não.
Getting himself another lifeline and a shot into the grand final seat with Chris Wong. He's got some time to adjust.
2x2, hein, mano. O bagulho tá foda, velho.
Ruminating as much as possible, taking that breather. You know what's amazing about this tournament? This is the most I've seen players just not hit the rematch button. I wonder why. It's strange, isn't it?
With this much on the line, I really don't blame them.
Interesting.
From earlier on in top 16, there was plenty of rematches instantly, but
they know what they're doing. Oh boy, that's a huge damaging combo there for Chris Wong, and he will flash knuckle his way to the corner once again, and he beat a delay
velho. Nossa, você é doido. Vamos um cafezinho aqui assistindo.
So he had to back off, but still the counter hit. You saw Chris Wong in an attempt to possibly press a medium punch. Gachikun get into the punch, safe jump into the throw. The defensive choices from Chris Wong have been so on point, at least for this round. And look at how much of the life lead he has. He could take risks if he wanted to and throw out a normal, but it's going to be Sandblast. That's still a risk in and of itself at that range, and it's going to be totally fine as he puts himself in match point again.
Não, deve ser aquela Juriganha mesmo.
One round away from being in the grand final, but what a check there on the drive rush once again. Stays in front. It looked like that was a backdash he tried to run away from. And he's taking the damage each and every time. And a check. And he knows that distance where people just want to do an arbitrary drive rush to change up things in the neutral. And he will save himself from being burnt out. It's not going to get confiscated yet, but Gachikun can't say the same. Overhead, that's not what he wanted.
There is a moment for Gachikun to get... Oh, no! That's it! Chris Wong eliminates Gachikun with a well-placed normal into the drive rush and more than enough damage. He's going back in to face off against Uma.
Numerous times in that set, and even throughout the day, he's managed to avoid some throws and punish them accordingly. And they've helped advance deeper into the bracket, closer to the cash prize that we're all
Jogou muito,
fixated
jogou
on.
muito.
Chris Swan doing the work here. What a representation from Hong Kong, I must say.
Listen, it doesn't ring the same as saying you are the champion, but Gachikun, again, former Capcom Cup champion, walking away with $200,000 is still a very impressive amount of money, but also just as impressive his performance thus far. There's a lot of fatigue that really settles in, and these guys are playing maximum capacity at this point.
And let's not forget as well, he had to do Luke matchups back to back. And there is a fundamental difficulty for Rashid in this matchup.
I'm wincing as you say that because you are so right.
Well, he tried and he actually kept it super entertaining as well, but we gotta give his flowers. Chris Wong, he actually dealt with the SR beautifully the majority of the time there and was still able to keep resilient because, again, Rashid has a very complex toolset that you have to unpack. We talk about this time and time again. Luke is just keep it simple and effective, and it is absolutely powerful. So there's not much he needs to change outside of the play. You have to integrate new tools, new strategies, mix that in with Drive Rush as a Rashid player, and it can be mentally taxing if you've seen it. But the fact that he took it all the way down to the wire, Gachiken, was brilliant.
You're starting to see a little bit of cracks in Chris Wong's defense. Gachikun really abusing the ranges that he was at, or at least willing to stand at against Chris Wong with low medium kick. But again, I feel like it's just a death by
Ela fiquei sabendo,
says it all the time because of the fact that
já vem que dá as boas.
deal out some really big damage outside of a super situation. Hence why Isar is so effective to push not only the positioning but also the mix-up factor.
You are indeed correct there, and there you go. The most used button is probably the most pressed button throughout the competitive season in Street Fighter 6.
There's gotta be like a stat for that, right? Like how many cross-medium punches were pressed throughout the entirety of every Luke player in top 16?
Dude, I mean,
In the thousands.
It was in Street Fighter 5. You could check how many times you press the button. Maybe you could do it in this game as well, but look, it's highly effective. It ain't broke, don't fix it. And it's taken so many players so far. Outside of that, there's a wealth of buttons he has. A treasure trove of buttons. You see it there with the Luke players all the time. So
my parents are having a blast just watching this.
Onde é que você viu esse TBC?
Listen, they're just like, oh, that guy hurts.
Yeah.
Bet your mum's like, that guy's a bit.
My dad looked right in the camera. He's like, damn, that sucks. That feels bad. But hey, you know what
That's
doesn't feel
fine,
bad?
that's
6 figures
fine.
in your pocket guaranteed either way for Uma and Chris Wong, but only one could walk away with that big 7 of the million.
He 3-0'd LaShaw. 3-2'd Chris Wong because of that chip sequence in the burnout. And Uma can find himself, or even Chris Wong. One of these two is going to be crowned our first $1 million.
Mano, tá difícil copiar esse link aqui, velho.
I sound like a parrot, but we need to let these people
Meu
know
Deus.
this is a huge deal going forward for competitive fighting games in general, for us as a Street Fighter community, people watching at home and entertaining. But it's going to be absolutely phenomenal, regardless. Find out if our team will take
Street Fighter League World Championships. I am Big Hollywood Raw TV, and as you can see, I am not alone.
Okay,
In Brazil, I have the man himself, the DJ extraordinaire Namikaze, but I also am joined with, from Tokyo, Japan. You see him hosting at Evo Japan, and he's going to be co-hosting with me today. What's up with you, Shun?
Yeah, it's a real and I'm having so much fun, excited. But what's more exciting right now is to hear some stories from Namikaze.
Yes, yo, okay, Namikaze, first and foremost, man, your first Capcom Cup. You fighting out of Brazil. What has your overall experience been like? You getting in games with players, playing on that big stage. How has Capcom Cup been?
It's my first experience here, but it has been amazing.
Você fala inglês?
Everyone here is treating me super well. The biggest players in the world, Tokido, said he know me because in the first weeks in the rank, I was the top 1 ranked DJ, and all the DJ players watch my replay, so everyone here knows me. So I'm pretty happy overall about my experience.
Yeah, so we saw you playing DJ. DJ is your main character, and you're really playing really well. Why did you choose DJ?
He's a cool character. I choose him in day 1, and in the day 1 in Brazil, I won a tournament with him. So I think the character fits my play style, and he's a cool character, man.
Hey, man, I love and respect the fact that you play DJ, especially with it being February. Now, outside of that, Namikaze, all right, you fighting out of Brazil. I saw you playing against Kiyomi and all those guys back at home. You guys seen as one of the most exciting in the world. Do you have any words for everybody back home in Brazil that's watching you compete?
I have to thank everyone who practiced me in Brazil, Kioma, who show a lot of support for me and Juninho, everyone who is part of the community. So I have to thank a lot of this guy. I made 0-5 in my group, but all of my match was really close. It could go either way. Everyone who watches, I sure have a great time. And I'm not ashamed of myself for my performance because I was nervous and was really decision-making finals process to win that match. So
Da hora.
I want to thank you, everyone in Brazil supporting me.
No reason to be ashamed whatsoever, man. I absolutely love your DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Da hora.
The bone breaking, blood
Lindo,
pumping
né,
matchup.
mano?
It is going to be insane. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the rules, Uma is in winner's side.
Ainda vai no meu trabalho, mas
Is win 3 games.
os caras conseguem entender.
He is crowned the Street Fighter 6 Capcom Cup X champion. Chris Wong has to do a little bit more work, a little bit more of a strenuous task. He's got to win 3 games to reset the bracket to put him and Uma in the same position. He's got to win an extra 3. Uma can use the first set to download, collect the necessary information. Hopefully his RAM and his processing speed are good enough in that mental computer of his.
You could say the same for Chris Wong. I feel like in the longer set, with a Luke, the more dangerous he becomes. So let's see it. Here we go. Grand finals time.
O dois
Uma
assistiram na
versus Chris
final,
Wong,
né?
game 1.
Already had an accidental overhead there, and the fireball did stop the drive rush in his
Interessant.
checks here. So I want to see what Chris Wong adaptation he's going to learn on
Vai ser de
the
qualquer
fly,
jeito, né,
because
velho?
he's had no real time to think about this. He's had to make that loser's run. Going up against difficult opponents. It's the anti-air there, does Uma.
A very, very deep uppercut to get to anti-air. And speaking of catching another normal
Esse médio, meu
punch,
amigo.
hitting more than enough damage towards the end with the flash knuckle sequence spine buster. That's 1.
Gets the drive rush into the throw for the positional advantage there. Almost try to get the perfect parry on the slow-moving fireball there. Oof, no cancel. I think even Uma jumped out of his seat. And that's going to be the round there. Take it away. Doesn't even
Vocês vão que
expect any
ganha, mano.
super because a
Eu acho que ele
perfect
vai
light
ganhar.
flash knuckle will take that first round here in the grand final.
Again, with this run back, you can expect Chris Wong to come in with a
Acho que ele
different
pensou
approach.
muito nessa luta.
Oh, but that was a huge error. That had to be a little overlap to try to get the uppercut.
Give him the benefit of the doubt. He definitely didn't want that for sure, but he will make amends. That's what Chris Wong is excellent at doing when he blunders in any sort of execution error. And there's a forward throw there, gets the punish counter and the meter gain. Drive reversal. He's trying to activate something there, but it didn't quite work out. Uma.
Very, very deep center in, and this is going to be huge. Feng Shui engine. What's the defensive choice going to be like for Chris Wong? He's sitting down. He's keeping it steady. But not
Oh,
until
the
this
jumble,
point.
that was
What
huge!
a pickup
Caralho,
from Uma off the
boneca,
anti-air.
mano.
On the same side, still great block from Chris Wong, but life is winding down, and so is the Feng Shui.
This is what he wanted, his target in, and gets the throw
Puta,
down. It's
eu
not a
vou ter que
punish,
matar
though.
a punição.
Block on the overhead, he's trying to get a perfect parry instead. Can he burn him out? The combo should do it. No! He didn't want to burn him out. He's saving it because he wants to take the game. Oh, damn, that stare down. That respectable, wild stare down there from the two. Staggers the light, gets the grab.
Os dois dão hit kill.
No shot!
Perfect parry!
Ain't no way you're trying to do that at the last second. Uma completely ready for it. In fact, that's what he did towards the last end of the first set in winners finals against Chris Wong.
Dude, the fact that he's ready and calm to do that at this late stage in the tournament, props to him, man.
Não sei se teria feito não, não sei se teria feito não.
Scenario. And there's a DI.
Caralho, tava perdendo no G, velho.
This is going to be everything for Uma. He might get the burnout. He does secure it.
This is why I think Feng Shui is pretty decent. He gets the fuzzy jump medium punch. The anti-air as well. He's got to deal with this. He's going to harass him to hell. There we go with the stand medium punch. There's a forward throw. Throws it out just in case he's going to check with something else, but it didn't quite work out. There's a delay, and here comes Pale Rider.
Cara, é foda, mano. Tem umas decisões muito boas.
That drive meter there
Tá
from Chris
louco.
Wong.
A little bit of a difference. It is critical art
Olha a
territory.
extensão desse
Chris Wong,
cara.
what are you going to do on offense? You have your gauge back now.
Block on the overhead, low on drive gauge. He's trying to run away, so he has at least 2 bars to work with for something, Uma. One drive rush cancel from either of them will do the trick.
Tá dando apertamento pra contestar.
Fans, that was a little scary. And a little bit of the stutter step to Chris Wong. Immaculate.
Mano, quer ver que essa porra vai ter reset, mano? Deus quer ver?
Stutter against Uma. And that was off of a crouching light kick.
Well, this is the big thing, especially at this late
Quer ver
stage,
que essa porra vai
at
ter
high
reset?
level of the game. Your drive rush cancels from lights are such a turnaround. They are such a pivotal thing to use because it can go into heavies because of the extra frame advantage you can work with. And that's what's been saving Chris Wong time and time again. There's a drive impact there. And he's
Mas
gonna
sempre
go
tá
jump
deixando pro
conversion
Luke
instead.
ganha quase sempre.
Pretty decent damage and conversion there from Uma.
Oh, that was slightly delayed. You did see the counter hit as well. Uma, it's a dash up again, enforcing the point with those lights, or excuse me, with the pressure instead. Low throw, punish counter. Uppercut. No,
Well,
okay.
he still got it.
That was actually so slick for Uma.
Mas vai pro 3-2, reset.
Nothing too committal,
3-2
win,
de novo.
right? Because Chris Wong had the option to go for the air flash knuckle.
Slowing it down there, throws out an OD fireball in the neutral. Chris Wong still trying to do it, and that looked like crouch
Cara,
fierce
deu
drive rush
gancho,
cancel. I
mano.
think that was the button I saw.
Pegou.
There's a delay, blocking it out here is Uma, trying to get out of the corner here. There's a neutral jump. He's got to be careful as well. Still holding it down, trying to find a drive rush cancel in some way, and luckily the store stopped that. But Chris Wong
Praticamente mexer agora.
Very deep, and that safe jump with the hammer. At the same time, so deadly.
Respects. And the counter DI for the round. That's going to be brilliant, and we've got to give props because the prior sequence, he actually allowed Uma to get a regular jump, but he thought he was going to do something else like the Shark was doing earlier today, and he was able to block it out and get punished before he had to do that counter DI interaction.
Very high-end risk from above. Let's see if Uma ever goes to that tactic again. In the meantime, let's take a look at Chris Wong and the way he's controlling the... Oh, what in the world? You react to the flash knuckle?
Oh, that was beautiful. That was actually beautiful.
That logic was beautiful, for
awesome
sure.
Was that? Perfect parry, puts him in the corner, can burn him out. And that's why he's trying to avoid getting burnt out. You're going to have to make a choice, do it on your own volition. Oh no, never mind. Chris Wong's going to do it for you. He's going to confiscate your drive gauge with the eraser. And he's going to get a nice little Oki situation here. Back dash!
What a read defensively. It's going to be the Feng Shui engine. Let's see what Uma can make out of this. The corner carry, significant as well.
Oh, yeah, that was hot air. He didn't have anything. He didn't have any sword.
Nossa.
Nossa. And also,
Eu tô falando um reset vindo aí. Olha o reset vindo aí. Olha 500 mil a partida. 500 mil de diferença.
One more win for him will reset the bracket. But we'll see if Uma has something to say about it.
But what does he do at this point? He's actually done all he can. But again, the damage disparity between these two characters, it's not night and day, but it's something close. And sometimes you have to overextend to even force a Luke player to be galvanized into doing something they don't want to do. And Chris Wong, his mental fortitude right now is amazing to see. Let's see if Uma can turn this around. Stand fierce into the drive rush cancel. We'll get that flash knuckle conversion across the screen.
Cuidado, vi que você tá indo dessa boa.
Something there. I love the high-level players doing drive rush cancel into specials, even if it helps level up something there.
What a snipe out too with the heavy. Chris Wong immediately seeing green, immediately passing out into red for Uma. A lot of damage coming in. Yeah, he's gonna be facing that. This
Já vai dar reset.
Forward to that fireball. He was trying to escape, but that roundhouse chased down after the drive. Sneaking in the drive impact as well. 10-cent Rin. What are you gonna do about it?
Back dash there, and he didn't do the jazz, but he gets a second chance, and that missed. The heavy release missed, and that's gonna be blocked.
That's gonna be parried. Even more so. Uma with the retaliation.
Ele tomou dois, velho.
First round of game 3.
Oh, I like that. He immediately stopped the momentum to stop the drive rush check from the crouch and medium punch there from Luke Uma. Again, dashes into danger. And again, trying to go for the anti. They haven't been working against Chris Wong. I noticed against Chris Wong, they haven't been working, and he tried to make amends, but it didn't work out. And Chris Wong is going to build an abundance of super meter here, but he's going to do a safe jump instead and deal with this the honest way. Oh, wow.
I was going to ask, does Chris Wong force the critical arc out of Uma with the drive impact? No, instead, still manages to clip him. I was talking about in the corner, right? You have a character in Burnout, you have such a significant life lead, and there's a critical art stock. I was wondering if Chris Wong would have gone to that decision.
É complicado no MBS. É complicado, mano. Drive Rush tá foda mesmo. Botão Drive Rush, botão Drive Rush é foda, mano. Mas também ajuda o Zangief também, então não posso falar, né? Talvez se fosse só em botão fraco, não sei.
Got him. But even more so, excellent reactions against the drive rush medium punch coming in from Uma.
That's not what he wanted. I'm not sure if that could have been punished by a light attack. But anyway,
he went to the well either way. Chris Wong making sure it hurts the next time around. He's going to make it hurt.
It's getting a bit scrambly. He's going to get punished and he's going to be burnt out here. So his drive gauge will be suspended.
Are the nerves playing a factor against Uma?
Let's see if he's going to use a super to get out of there. Chris Wong's going to do death by 1,000 cuts. He will threaten the stun. It is a low-hanging fruit. Waits
That's
there.
it! The spine buster! Ladies and gentlemen, we
Reset
are going
vindo
to a
aí.
reset! Chris Wong resetting it in emphatic fashion. 3-0 against Uma. What are you gonna do now?
That's the question here. Taking a sip of the water, staying hydrated. Stay hydrated, gamers at home. That is super important here. I think even because it was 3-2 in the winners final, that could have gone either way. I think after that point, he said, okay, I know what I must do if I get my potential run back, which that has come to fruition here. Dominating fashion in this first half in the grand final. So this is our final 3 games here at Capcom Cup 10. Somebody is earning $1 million after this first 3. I am so glad we are commentators because I would not want to do this.
I felt under pressure the moment I walked through the door, Jammer. That's why I'm not a player. So, let's see. The beginning of the end. All tied up again. Losers bracket for both here in the grand finals. Uma now brought down to Chris Wong's level.
Let's see if he fires on all cylinders right now, and he goes for staggered pressure here. Loses a lot of drive gauge in the process. Or something, and a hard read there with the jump. He wasn't doing that in the first game, and that was a read on the Sandblaster for sure. I saw a backdash there from Chris Wong that gets punished. He's going for all the OD moves there. Is Uma.
And look at this.
Got to bait something.
A huge difference in aggression. Chris Wong not ready for it just yet on defense. And this is going to be great. You know, Uma, he could take this damage. But what happens after this situation with the advantage on knockdown? Excellent defensive choices. And the punish counter. You know what? Either way, if it was a fireball or not, even in normal, Chris Wong didn't have enough life to retaliate with a DI of his own.
Well, Chris Wong reeled back in his seat because I think even he was surprised at that choice that Uma made. But he's got to switch things up. And boy, has he done it. And delivered in spades in that first round. Crouching medium punch there. He's looking for the conversion there. It's Chris Wong, but Uma's making him block, so he has to change his mind. Suppressor didn't whip. Oh, the uppercut. No slam dunk there as well. Walks forward there, and then walks undone. No punish counter, but he got something to work with.
The punish counter is there. Another, actually, he's going to back away. No big conversions. Thankfully for Uma's sake. To walk out of the corner.
Well,
without any big damage.
You get all the real estate to work with, so I think it's the safest and most conservative choice. And here comes the Feng Shui engine again, and he lets it rock. The delayed hit.
Oh, that was the counter hit. Was that delayed from the side of Uma, or was Chris Wong just really adamant about pressing the button?
Go for a safe jump there, either with the jump medium kick. Pressing the fireball to cover the entry. Still not throwing second. He's not panicked yet. When he starts throwing second, he'll panic. He's holding it down.
Quer acertar primeiro ganha.
Just yet. Chris Wong knew that. That's why he's trying to make sure he does as much drive gauge damage as possible to keep him in the amber. But all systems go with the green. Just weighing it out here.
I think for either player, any single hit confirm can lead to destruction, and Chris Wong is threatening that with that exact crouch medium punch within the space. He's threatening the ranges.
Still resilient on defense, exuding that patience there, and there's a trade that was fine. We can take that, but Chris Wong might try to bait him into doing a button and catch him with the second crouch medium. Let's find out.
With less than 10 on the clock, we're going to see some really antsy movement.
Back throw. I think Uma's still got the lead, and now he doesn't.
Olha isso, mano. Tá louco. Tá muito disputado isso daí, velho.
That was a very interesting decision. I'm surprised about that. Got Chris Wong the round. Good pressure there. Almost in burnout in 90 seconds here. It's Chris Wong. I know he's got 2 bars, but he's got to be very careful.
Mas o jogo sentindo matado pro Chris, né? Pode mudar.
I totally understand that because how Uma had delayed
A lesão ruim do Uma, viu?
And even more so, the buttons from Uma on the way out.
É, mas você tem nível 12, então.
It's time for the Feng Shui.
Let's play indeed. Here comes the safe jump. Oh no, he goes for an empty jump instead.
Nervosismo.
The super gauge is actually depleting rapidly here. Gets the overhead into a store, and he didn't believe in it, but it wasn't the juggle version of the Fuha store.
Man, he's gotten so much damage after what, 2.5 sequences?
Também pode estar com medo do bait, né? Se barra o Shores.
He's got to be very careful.
Ooh, that could have been whiff punish from Chris Wong.
Still blocking it out here. Lovely defense here. Doesn't get the perfect parry, but yes, I'd send him away as well. I do not want to deal with a Chris Wong with low vitality. And he gets through it.
Wow, what a smooth criminal. The man reacted to the sandblast with a drive rush. And even more so, the Tencent Rin for the invincibility. What a play from downtown.
He's lucky as well because the combination of having a good hitbox on the uppercut, and it's a forward-moving move.
Forward-moving.
And of course,
Tem
having
que
the hurt box
arriscar, não é
on
coragem, mano. O jogador tem que arriscar, normal.
It worked out for Uma there. 1-0 in this grand final reset.
Mano, qual que ele disse que ia tomar ali?
From the bounce from Chris Wong.
Pô, de verdade, jogada sem risco nenhum.
Roundhouse there, safe on block.
Entendi a coragem.
Away again, hits him with the forward fist. He might have to utilize that.
Uma jogada muito boa, sem correr risco nenhum.
Think about different buttons to use. He's readjusting his spacing because of that button until he runs into danger there. Will be the flash knuckle conversion.
Again, the anti-kill option for Uma. It really hasn't.
It really hasn't worked.
For any of the juries against Chris Wong specifically.
Right,
Esse dele, que ele tá dando aí, tá...
He need is level 1. There's the Vulcan Blast. He puts one round on the board in this game 2 of the grand final reset here. Does Chris Wong. Damn, the mental stamina these guys have is ridiculous.
I was just about to comment on that. Chris Wong still firing on all cylinders with the offensive sequence. Now you get the corner pressure. What's it going to be? Uma tried to maybe walk out. You did see the low get checked from Chris Wong with the full conversion. No, sir. No hammers here. All Tencent.
Denied. And there comes the Feng Shui again. Doesn't want him to drive reversal because it'd be a low drive gauge. And he swatted him away like a newspaper to a mosquito. Straight to the corner here. Lovely safe jump there from Uma. Drive reversal, keep him there. This is good. Forward throw.
Backdash towards the end of it, actually.
Challenges immediately after a frame advantage button there with the stand medium punch.
Look at the spacing, yeah. Right under the timer, right? That's the sweet spot for a lot of the players to check the defensive maneuvers from the person in the corner. But
the jump, oh
he puts
no!
himself in there now. Man, the bravery after that. Walk up, stand, jabs. Tick throw.
Dude, that connected.
It did connect.
Crazy late there with the active frames of the stand like it. One hit from Chris Wong should do the trick, but Uma gets the hit first and he takes the round.
And that was actually rather sneaky, right? After the stand jab, it was Chris Wong's turn to press a button, but I just don't even know what button it was. Or maybe it was too late because that standing medium punch shouldn't have clipped him as a frame track.
True. Moving on to the next round here. Drive reversal on a sandblaster. Interesting. I guess he wants to space and store up as much as possible before he goes right back in. Drive rush in there.
Wow, that was so early.
Well, these guys have actually been catching each other off guard a little bit with the really close drive rushes into mediums or lights. He tried to do it there, Uma. Charges up. I wonder if he tried to trick him into doing something. Not sure, but he gets a punish count throw anyway. We're going to see a Feng Shui engine soon. And he baits him with the stall. Yeah, he baits him with the stall. That's huge. And he's going to do the Feng Shui engine. And it looks like... Oh, he's going to go for a different conversion here instead. Let's see what tricks you got. I know there's a stylist.
What a throw tech. That could have been it. He's still in dangerous territories. No overhead, please.
No, he's not going to do it. It won't kill either. Chris Wong, he's trying to perfect carry something to turn something around. But maybe if he can get in range of a throw and grab and be sneaky, but he can. Forward throw.
Man, the slow and daunting approach. Oh, no! And there was too far from that exchange and the pushback.
Meu amigo, tá foda essa partida.
Thought he could get the punish
Bagulho tá
off of a
louco.
-8 situation. It was
Acho
too
que vai dar
far.
vida.
I have to give credit to some of these players because they're doing
Ó,
certain
não abalou com o reset,
projectiles
hein?
or certain attacks from a very range
Você
where
quando o menu acontece
reversal-
alguma coisa,
remember, there's still
perceberam?
pushback on it, right? So even then, tried to punish, didn't get it.
Não,
And
depois
the
que eu
guys
posso
are
não.
ready immediately to try and get the button there. Spacing traps.
Não foi de propósito não.
are very dangerous
Tenho
in
certeza
fighting
que não foi de
games these
propósito.
days. It's 2-0 to Uma in the reset here.
Eu acho que dá pra punir, pô. Ele deu soco médio. Se ele desse chute médio, tinha pegado.
Mentally, to secure the
Tá
$1
doido, pô? Não
million
existe essa jogada não de propósito, não.
have the answer. Already aggressive, he dashed up at Uma's face with zero reaction, actually, and Chris Wong not finding the opening just yet. He's been facing off against a brick.
Mas ele ali, ele viu que podia falhar e fez, entendeu? Mas foi depois.
He's got one game to play around with, but again, $1 million on the line, and he's trying, again, he's being a little bit more aggro with his choices.
That is a little bonkers, we'll definitely accept that.
Run away, gets...
Olha o azar, não é que tá com azar,
Reset,
isso.
good awareness. I love the presence of mind to jump in certain sequences.
Oh, okay. Gets the uppercut here,
Esse
cancels
moleque tá foda,
into the
velho.
level 1 to
The
counter the
tension
DI.
is building, ladies and gentlemen. Uma is about a strike and a half away from taking the first round. And yes, sir.
Deu tempo, ó, se não for machinho.
It was a crush, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, and it finally worked! He got the one time he did said forget the stopping medium, but
Tu exagera, nervosismo, velho. É muitos fatores.
What applied, and he takes it there, and he is on Capcom Cup 10-point. The crowd is cheering for him right now.
Let's see if he has it. That's a counter hit. Sweep and not
Nossa, de
punish.
novo, ó. Se o time tinha punido.
Chris Wong sweating.
Tô nervoso, dá pra perceber, tá bem nervoso o Kizon.
Into the flash knuckle, chasing down for some Oki here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an uppercut.
Se ele ganhar, ele ganha força, esse round aí. Se ele ganhar esse round, ele ganha força.
Hey, I think he knows what position he's in. Takes him down, jumps away, and then gets grabbed for his troubles.
Strong with a hefty amount of life to take certain risks, but yeah, speaking of risks, Uma was trying to bait out
Cara, vai
something,
ganhar
but
força.
guess what? Chris Wong
O
was still
Chris agora vai
within
ganhar
range.
força.
A big damage conversion, burning himself out.
He's been doing the Fu Assault after the drive rush on several different ranges, but I think Chris Wong's clocked onto where he's doing it from up close. Far away is a little bit different. He's definitely identifying things as we go along. Whiff punish there with the forward hard punch.
And it's so difficult to whiff punish that because of the startup and the spacing that he needs to take.
Okay.
Ele vai fazer ali,
A bit too much
entendi.
meat and he will get punished for his troubles here, Uma. And it will be a level
Mas
3.
eu falei
And
que ele
this is
ganha
what's very
força,
good in the game. If somebody
Mas
doesn't
o Hulk é
make
quase igual.
use of their 2 bars they spent, you punish it and take as much drive gauge away as possible. Let's see what the choice is from Uma. Perfect parry! Takes away!
Get the setup for the full
Nossa.
sway engine. The corner carry
Foda,
is so
mano.
significant,
Put him
and
out.
so is the
Morreu.
burnout.
He's got no resources, so he's going to play with the
Morreu.
stun. He's going to set him up for a stun scenario. Let's see what he does. This full conversion. This is the
Morreu.
game. He's done. I think he's done. That's it. It will be the stun. He's going to store up. He's going to finish the combo. And ladies and gentlemen, $1 million is going to be awarded to Uma. Nobody had him on the cards to take the cup. He's represented with jury. He's represented Taiwan. And he will be your first $1 million champion for Street Fighter 6 here at Capcom Cup 10.
Immaculate from start to finish, making waves outside of the pools in the group stage, making his name known amongst the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, your Capcom Cup 10 champion, Uma! One more time!
Tô até barrando aqui, mano, agora. Tô até
Played there
barrando.
indeed, but we gotta hand it over. We see our hosts
Olha que
on
joga.
the stage right now. Let's hand it over to them to properly congratulate
Ó,
our
mano, o
Street
restante
Fighter.
ele já sabe, né? Vou jogar uma rank aqui só pra dar uma brincada. O restante acho que você já sabe o restante, né? Premiação, papapá, pipipi, pipopó. Mano, vai ser Terço Ed, se não me engano. Eu também queria estar lá, mas acho que é só você que. Olha, mano, tem que tá bem assim. Porra de bagulho difícil de fazer, tá doido. Ó, cadê aqui? Calma aí. Onde vai essa porra? Foda, né, velho? Ela tem que lá não, deixa eu dar, deixa eu dar. Terça-feira, pô, na terça-feira? É terça-feira, é amanhã. Hoje é segunda, é amanhã.
Shall we begin? I'll take on round 1. Fight!
Deu uns pontinhos boa.
Round 2. Fight!
Peguei. O maluco cansa de apertar a boca, então eu vou tacar o fogo. Vai tomando vou. Toda hora tá batendo o oponente jogando, cara. Toda hora parando e voltando, vai se fuder.
Challenger. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Pela Honda eu gosto pela Nelson, né, velho? É do Honda. Olha, ele pegou. Tem anúncio? Porra!
Zangief wins.
世界各国からカプコンツアーへのご参加
Tá baixo, né, voz do cara?
誠にありがとうございました。
I'd also like to thank everybody who attended and watched and was involved in this year's Capcom Pro Tour.
Thank you. 今シーズンはストリートファイター6発売目1年目を記念して特別に賞金総額をアップして開催しました。
O que eu tá falando?
The special prize pool for this year to celebrate the first year of Street Fighter 6.
皆様のおかげで
Eu pedi que eu tô com o Marg, né?
盛り上がる大会とすることができました。
Thanks to everybody, we had an amazing tournament.
来シーズンの賞金総額規模感はこれ
Valeu, valeu, Guizão.
となります。
Next year's overall prize pool distribution will be similar to previous years.
Tá falando do próximo ano?
Just a moment, just a moment. しかし、カプコンはこのストリートファイター6における世界大会 イノメントなるシーズンにつきましても最大限に盛り上がりたいとの思いから。
However, Capcom is looking forward to the second season of Street Fighter 6 tournament, and we want to make the most of this opportunity.
次回のカプコンカップ1位賞金については
So, next year's first place prize money for Capcom Cup will be
引き続き100万ドルと決定しました。
$1 million!
O ganhador, né? Vai ser a mesma coisa que esse ano, então. Mano, eu vou botar lá, mano. Eu vou pegar esse
来年度の大会構成は世界各国からのプレイヤー、そして新しいプレイヤーが多く参加できる仕組みになる。
Ô Lucas, obrigado, mano.
皆
Tamo
様
junto.
の参加をお待ちしております。
So next year, the tournament structure will have more players to compete around the world, as well as many, many new players. We can't wait for you all to join us and compete.
来シーズンのカプコンプロツアーは6月スタートに予定しております。さらなる情報にご期待ください。
The Pro Tour will be back in June 2024, so stay tuned for more information.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much.
Tá botando alguma coisa, será? Tem mais alguma coisita? Ou só...
He's gone for so many shimmies, and now he finally stuck the drive impact in there. Chris not ready for this. He should be able to build to a level 2. No, he doesn't.
Parry again.
He actually touched the button. Is this gonna kill?
Tem nada.
It will do.
This is CA. And look how much damage, and he's still burned out. So much chip damage. How are you gonna escape this?
Acabou, né?
He knows Sienna says.
Vamos voltar o treino aqui. Vamos jogar mais um pouquinho, né? Eu nem joguei essa porra. Ver contra esse, quando nossa partida. Aqui acho que acabou, hein? Acabou mesmo.
Here comes a new challenger.
Um diamante, mano. Não sei se é legal ficar jogando não, velho. Vou começar com diamante e... Ai, caralho, vamos ver.
Zangief wins!
Ai, ai. Salve, Toicinho. Beleza? Tamo junto. Ele tá bom fechar também. Fala pra mim, beleza? Agora? Tá terminando já, rapaz. O bagulho terminou, mano. Sério, só 2 horas de... Não, um buff, né? Meu leve, né, velho? Até porque não combina tudo. Filme, mano, filme não sei. Tem Ilha do Medo, mas assisti, então. Ilha do Medo, sei lá, mano. Agora, mano, assisto mais anime do que filme, na verdade. Nossa, tem bastante coisa pra ver no Piece. Tem muita coisa pra você ver, na verdade. Vou jogar mais um pouco, mais meia hora aí, vou de base também. Fazer outro ponto de diamante, mano. Tá demais o jogo hoje, velho. Mano, o jogo tá me salgando, velho. Que brincadeira, né?
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, mano. Ah. Brincadeira, velho. Olha, esse celular, acho que minha passada tá bem diamante, mano. Bater em diamante não tem graça. Vou ganhar M. O cara não sabe jogar. Tudo bem, pergunta essa. Ô, Plugin, obrigado aí pelo YouTube. Por inscrever. Ah, não vai. Mano, o que eu consigo fazer? Muito grande, eu acho que não tem nada. Olha. Olha. Mano. Salve. Mano, por que? Qual a dificuldade de sair isso, velho? Olha. Só Fighting Games TV, beleza? Daqui a pouco vai chegar as pessoas, né? Sair da live dos outros, aí chega aqui. Valeu, mano. Mano, se mais um diamante, ele é jeito.
Round 2. Fight. Zangief wins!
Olhamos o celular.
A new challenger.
Vamos ver se... Ah, mano. Outro diamante, velho. Porra, mano. Só tem despista diamante joga esse horário, velho. Valeu, Gabriel, pelo quadro, tamo junto.
Round 2. Fight.
Ixi, tô com tudo. Oxi, tá errado.
Zangief wins.
Que difícil, Fight Game. Será pra você é bem difícil um low tier ganhar a Capcom Cup, velho. Ainda mais o Zangief. Tá, a CPT eu iria participar, agora a Capcom Cup é só se eu ganhar a CPT, né? Bora. Mano, eu jogo Zangief porque eu gosto, entendeu? Se eu jogar jogo forçado, eu não jogo o Sumo. Sumo não, Fight Game. Não é absurda não, o Sumo Smash. Se fosse absurda, o Namikaze não ia chegar tão perto de ganhar dos caras, né? Chegou bem perto de ganhar do Fudo. Não ganhou por conta de errinhos, né? Escolhas finais da partida.
Show me everything. Round 1. Fight.
Ô Sumo, você aqui, mano, você é o cara que mais criticava, pai. Mas de boa, não guarda de ninguém? Você assistiu o meu que eu assistir, filho? Também já. Humilhado, mano. Esse tipo de comentário eu quase sou babaca, tá ligado? Humilhado, mano. Sério que você tem essa opinião? Humilhado? Fala, Bruno. Cara, o maluco foi pro último round pro tudo, tá ligado? Se não me engano também ele foi pro último round. Não sei se foi pro Tian, se foi pro último round também. Valeu, Zé. Beleza, meu parceiro? Como você tá? Morri? E boa, e você, mano? Você mandaram rede alguma coisa? Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Vou continuar, você mandou rede 154, valeu, meu parceiro, não tinha visto não, mano. Tamo junto, valeu demais. Tipo assim, mano, você querer criticar com base numa parada que você tá vendo que realmente aconteceu uma parada. Olha o Sumo Smash. O Sumo Smash que tá criticando. Ele falou que o Namikaze não chegou perto de ganhar de ninguém. Mano, foi pro último round pro Fudo. A outra match lá que ele perdeu, se ele fizesse o combo corretamente, tinha ganhado. Meu irmão, tipo, você quer criticar? De boa, mano. Ninguém vai impedir, mas pelo menos fala uma coisa que é correta, tá ligado? Não vai parecer que você tá com inveja do cara, entendeu? Se você falar bagulho por falar assim, tem nenhuma base no que você fala, vai parecer que é inveja. Ah, pode ser que eu perderia também, mano. Eu não vou falar que se eu fosse lá e matar todo mundo. Até porque, mano, não tem como saber.
Round 1. Fight.
Olha isso.
Round 2. Fight.
Vou jogar essa daqui, cara. Todo round é ruim, foda. Tô fazendo só um. É, mano, mas que... Não vou debater não, né, mano? Não debater não, né, mano? O maluco ele só tá aqui pra trollar, tá ligado? Ele não tá aqui pra tomar, pra trollar. Não, nem dá pra eu ter você dar, velho.
Zangief wins.
Mano, o Namikaze perdeu várias por escolha, tá ligado? Uma ele perdeu porque ele fez o combo errado. Simples. Agora, se eu não jogo nada, tá ligado? Eu consigo sair do 1500 AM, eu não vou ficar criticando o cara que tá lá, tá ligado? O Juninho quase saiu da pool. Que nível é esse tão absurdo o Juninho quase saiu da pool, jogando mal? Não, que porra de detalhe, ele tomou uma surra dos dois lá, o Coringa. Tá doido, detalhe. E como que ele errou?
challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Esse sumo aí. Eu já consigo falar igual bem desde o grupo, entendeu? Eu já não vou poder falar não. Ah, caralho.
Round 2. Fight.
Não é loucura, é. Quando o cara que ele deu com o estratégia foi o Guilherme que ele ganhou. Toma. Vai, tá bom, então vai. Tá pulando, né? Eita, mano. Esse horário aqui é só aberração, mano. É foda, mano, mas é só crítica, velho. Tipo assim, ah, o cara jogou mal, vou ficar falando. Mano, olha pouco o Navicat caiu, mano. Tudo, os malucos lá são foda. Mano, a diferença é assim absurda, mas você nem consegue acompanhar o raciocínio nem do Namikaze. Como você vai acompanhar o raciocínio dos caras, velho? Ô Sumo, uma dica pra você, mano. Quando tenta somar, de vez ficar querendo atacar todo mundo, tá ligado? Ele só vai se queimar na comunidade, mano. Todo lugar que você for, você vai ser queimado, mano. Do YouTube aí que tá falando as coisas no YouTube aí. Pô, só olhar pra aquele picado ali que você ouviu ele começou da hora.
Here comes a new challenger.
Provavelmente esse Luiz deve ser ele aí.
Round 1. Fight.
Mas aí depois ele conversou, trocou ideia, entendeu? Acompanha as lives aí, mano. Tem uns vídeos ensinando mais para o Zangief. Você não vai achar outra pessoa no Brasil ensinando, viu? Dá uma olhada no canal aí, né?
Round 2. Fight.
O maluco só... Não sei desse cara aí. Eu abro o comando de agora. Não. Olha isso aqui. Olha isso. Mano, eu pego alguns bookzinhos, mas não precisa ter não. Vacilando demais, mano. Tá doido. É o sono, mano. Já pegou já. Vou ver que vai ser difícil. Será que ele sobe? Sim, com certeza. Porra. Não tem como... Eu vou mandar o link do meu grupo no YouTube aí, fechou? Só me dá um segundinho aqui. Olha ele mesmo. Ah, mano, eu cansei, velho. O maluco só sabe falar mal, não some nada, então é GG. É GG. Sabe falar merda, só não vou manter não, mano. Sinto muito. É, pô. Deixa ele. Vou dar o link do meu grupo aí, fechou? Quem quiser entrar aí, seja bem-vindo. Pô, o maluco não ganha de ninguém, o maluco é horrível, velho. Sabe, é ruim pra caralho. Não ganha de ninguém. Ele não entende nada sobre o jogo, entendeu? Então não vou manter o maluco aqui não, mano. Só sabe falar merda, velho. Tá mandando o teu grupo no WhatsApp aí. Vou mandar também aqui na Twitch, se alguém quiser entrar também, GG. Tá aí, ó. Mano, o maluco não consegue nem sair do 1500 AM, cara. Que dá palpite de jogo profissional, mano. Porra, o Namikaze quase ganhou, velho. Tipo assim, o Namikaze, se ele tivesse feito mais escolhas ali, ele tinha ganhado, ele tinha passado. Ele não entende nada no jogo de alto nível, mano. Ele não sabe nem que são escolhas, nada, entendeu? Vai tomar banho, mas não sabe encher o saco só. Mano, ele falou que o Namikaze chegou perto de ganhar nenhuma. É, do canal sim, ó, Adriano. Ele não tem o cabelo no canal não, mano. Doido, não só falar merda, velho. Todo mundo é chato, só. falo, eu tenho propriedade pra falar que no X1 eu ganho dos dois. Mesmo assim, não falei merda no meu vídeo, mano. Eu falei só a realidade. Agora esse boca de fumo aí não sabe nem o que tá falando, pô, é embaçado. Please.
Round 2. Fight.
É, mano, eu tenho que trabalhar, mano. O que eu tô fazendo aqui ainda? Tamo junto, valeu, Sérgio. É nóis. Olha, eu falei umas paradas aí sobre a Capcom Cup. Beleza? Veja ali uma polêmica aí. Quem quiser ver. Você top. Valeu, Sérgio. Obrigado aí pelo falo. Tamo junto. Não deu ano pra jogar de novo no Capcom Cup, velho. Rapaziada, quem não saiu o canal aí, quem aí tá a primeira vez na live? Primeira vez na live, fala aí. Pra me saber. Embaçado, hein?
I am coming for you!
área de imersão, eu vou ter que fazer hoje, leve aqui. Não. Eu tava esculachando aí, tá doido? Tem um monte de merda, não sei se não. Ah, já peguei. Eu errei o combo. E aí, quando cabeçada aí, level 2? Não, nunca não. Isso não. É foda. Fudeu.
Round 2. Fight.
Mano, se ligar com o botão, vai ligar com todos, entendeu? Bota magia agora. Cara, assim, o frame é questão de pulo. Agora do startup mesmo são 50. Não dá pra pular não, menos 150. Bateu 1000 visualizações. Parabéns, parabéns. Vamos ver.
Here comes a new
Cara, ia mudar sim, mano. Meu range ia mudar sim, velho. Bastante. Dá mais 5 cascos pra você essas paradas. De novo a diamante.
Round 2. Fight.
Eu até depende da velocidade, viu? Nossa, que é isso, mano? Que pressa pra dar velocidade? Ele saiu mesmo ganhando 500 se ele ganhar uma minha. O que é estoque, né? Estoque pra mim é marca de licor. Ah, uma grande ia ser bom sim, pô.
Here comes a new challenger.
Mesmo cara, vou perder de novo.
Round 1. Fight.
Agora tá pulando, beleza.
Round 2.
Tudo é ridículo, né? Que isso, mano? Muito mal. Deve ser, deve ter gostado de esquecer tudo. Nossa, de novo. De novo com essa parada, mano.
Is that all you got? My loyal fans!
Ah, você.
Final round. Fight! Zangief wins! Round 1.
Rematch.
Fight!
Detalhe que não tem oco, né? Nem o Ariax não tem. Aí tá, Pula não. Pula não.
Zangief wins!
Então, mano, a arte é muito lento, né? O normal, né, velho? Você vai ter que arrumar isso, né, mano? Consertar essa hitbox aí. Eu acho que não vou consertar isso daí não, viu? Quase certeza que não. Na verdade, eu vou tirar tomando pelas. Vamos ver, né? Eu acho que não. Não, os caras devem ter saltado na Capcom Campeonato. Não é possível que ela não testou isso. Esse vídeo acho que vai bombar amanhã, velho. Ah, louco. Parece. Ele vai dar X pra Kimber, mas nem me fudendo.
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Take this. Final round. Fight! The power of yoga is beautiful. Perfect KO. Zangief wins.
Rapaziada, eu vou. Acho que eu vou sair dele, hein? Vou sair, acho que eu vou sair dele, hein? A gameplay tá divertida, mano. Não achei ruim não, da gameplay em si não achei ruim não. Eu acho que vai, pô, tá doido? Por que não vai lembrar? Mas o Punk é um dos melhores.
Here comes a new challenger.
Primeira partida do cara no mata, hein?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Zangief wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight!
Nossa. Caramba. Tô vacilando numa parada aqui. Não consegui me concentrar na magia pra reagir ela que eu tô de perto. eu ser vermelho? Sério?
Zangief wins!
Cara, GG, mano. Valeu, rapaziada. Vou parando por aqui. Vamos de raid. Encontrei alguém aqui. Encontrei alguém. Calma aí que eu vou encontrar alguém. Cara, não sei pra que eu faço essa porra não, mano. E aí, vocês têm algum canal pra mandar rage? Valeu, Cooker, por seguir aí, tamo junto. O Edu não tá praticamente off. Deixa eu pensar aqui. Deixa eu no que deu outra coisa. A menina tá jogando Valorant, a Baianinha tá com a roupinha dela lá. Olha o Maximilian lá mesmo, tem 14 mil, fica lá. Não tem ninguém pra mandar não. GG, rapaziada, tamo junto. Vamos de rage. Boa noite a todos, falou. Até amanhã, tamo de volta, à noite.